Now we are live. January 9th, 2020 at 7:20 p.m. Snowing outside. We have between a half inch to 3/4 inch of snow. Last report I seen is supposed to get warm by midnight, about 40 degrees. And Dougie's barking because creeps came up from upstairs. Not mom and dad, the other ones. We'll go to YouTube and find myself, like always. There we are. Yeah, now I'm on YouTube. I seen Donald. I don't know how he got in here. The Life of JT. How you doing? New here, huh? What's up? We'll check you out. See how new you are. I check out everybody that comes in here. Yeah, I subscribe to you. Yep, you got 1.97K. Cool. I ring your bell and everything. We're in good shape. Yeah, welcome aboard. Elms, welcome. Matt, welcome. Thought you guys were over on the other side. Did Steve go to bed yet? Yes, Elms. I see you say Jim. Hello, Matt. The Life of TJ. Yep. Closing to 2K. I don't want 2K. I spent a heck of a time to get the one. Let me ask you this: is it any easier going to 2K, or it's about the same as a first round? Even Blind TV showed up. All the cracks that he's got to give me, he's gonna come here and give me more cracks. Everybody's welcome. Links down there, guys. Come on up. Got my coffee. I was gonna start up at 7 o'clock, but I had to go put my truck away. We got, like I said, about a half inch, 3/4 inch of snow. As far as I know, it's supposed to start raining about 10 o'clock tonight. Be about 40 degrees by midnight. So how long is this snow gonna last? Ain't gonna work. So hang on there, Maddie. Wish these updates would go away, but they don't. No, I'm not gonna go to 2K. I'm gonna stay at 1K. Might get a little bit over, but I see some people go way over, and I'm just not gonna do that. Springtime's coming. Lawn mowing season's gonna be up. Like I keep saying, guys ain't gonna see me that much. Stand by. Security officer Matt.
Yeah, how about I don't know about security officer, probably admiral.
I'm Admiral.
We're both admirals.
Defender. I'll defend in the faith. Welcome. How are you? I think it's 4,000 watch. Yeah, you gotta have 4,000 watch hours. I
Yep.
barely got 1,500 right now. So all you fun folks keep on watching and keep on helping. I might get to more than my 4K. By the time all that gets up, I'll be busy. See, he's got his gun. He's hiding his gun. You see that? He's hiding his gun. And all I got is a rifle gun. Now, how's that going to work versus that laser? I'm toast. So does Steve finally go to sleep?
Fine. I think he finally shut down and
Oh, that's
after
good.
26 hours. No, I tell you what, he's gone a long time.
I hear sirens.
I hear a train. I think my other headset messed up on me, Jim.
Yeah, I heard you say something when I was having my lunch or my dinner, I should say. I just had a bologna sandwich, or whatever.
Well, it might be. It might be my cable.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing tonight? I don't know if you're getting snow, you're getting rain. Let me know where you're from and what your weather's like. In Ohio here, we're getting snow, half an inch to 3/4. It's coming down real small, pea size. They say between 1 to 3.
A
But
mirror
like,
will not. A
yeah,
mirror will not reflect a laser.
yeah.
A mirror won't reflect a laser beam. It just shatter it.
Gotta have a special mirror.
Yep.
No.
You gotta have a what you call a diamond mirror made of diamond and something else.
You've probably seen that on Spaceballs. On Spaceballs, they was having that fight,
Yeah.
and the guy grabbed the mirror out of the locker room. And the guy shot him, and it kind of hit him and reflected back.
Yeah.
I think that was with Darth Vader. He reflected back to his boys down there. And you go, ooh.
Yeah.
I went to
Wyoming.
live in Wyoming. Is it better there? I don't know where you're at now.
Be honest, I went to Wyoming and I don't like it.
Why? What's wrong with Wyoming?
I don't like it up there. I went up there where a friend of mine lived and I just didn't like it up there.
Everybody's got their own taste.
Too high up for me.
It's like Matt would never leave his home. Even if I offered him a job in that to mow lawns, he still wouldn't go.
The problem with that, I'm home. If
Yeah.
if my brother was still alive and he was here to take care of the place,
Yep.
when I'm gone, then I would go
Hey,
visit.
Eden.
But the thing is, if I left, somebody immediately the day I leave, somebody be broke in and stole everything I got.
Yeah. Home is where your heart is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't talk any drinks. He's drinking heavily on that Fago stuff.
Yeah,
I
sure.
told you.
Yeah, it's your imagination. It's the same one from 2 days ago.
What, are you recycling it or something?
No, I just snapped my fingers, a new one pops.
Well, that's a hell of a good trick.
Yep.
Oh, good old Steve. He made 26 hours.
Yep.
So when are you gonna break the record?
I broke my record already. 5 hours.
Well, I'm gonna keep watching the weather, so we'll see what happens. But according to what I've seen, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. There's no use of worrying about it, I guess. Yep, snow. See what the radar shows. So, yep, got my. Oh yeah, there is rain right behind this. Oh heck yeah, that sucker's stretching all the way down. Always comes out of Texas. You ever notice that? We're halfway.
Where all the hot air is.
According to this, rain is knocking on her back door already.
You got his attention.
Pete, behave. Yep. Yeah, I know some people don't like my sound effects, but I think it makes it more enjoyable here. What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. If you like the sound effects, give me a thumbs up. If you don't, give me a thumbs down. There you go. Not in the like or dislike, please. Like the stream, but in the chat about the sound effects. Like it or dislike.
You know, some people don't know how to do that.
Well, what's your vote, Matt?
Don't matter to me.
Oh, okay.
You're the host.
So that's a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Dan, what's up? Eden, did you fire up that lawnmower again? Get that motor going? Get the wire harness the rest of the way done? Come on up and talk to us about it.
Yeah, drop the link in there.
Dropped. Dropioni. I have it set up where I just put it in there and hit the darn thing, and there you go.
Yep. I just copied it up there.
You copy guy. Yeah, looks like a lot of rain coming our way, and ain't going to have a chance to get the truck out. The truck had about an inch of snow on it. I went and put the truck away, put it in the barn. It's pretty funny. But it's funny, all right.
Yeah.
Stand by.
That was loud.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Hey, bud, how you doing?
Hi, Steve, man. I'm laying down on the couch here.
Are you trying to be like Jose?
Dude, I am taking a break.
It's okay. I don't care.
Hey, you got to take a break every now and then.
That's right.
So, to answer your questions, I did run it through another longer heat cycle.
Cool.
It's cooling down now.
Good.
And it's completely cold. I'll fire it back up, and then I'll probably take it for a drive around the block.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
make sure everything's good. And yeah, that's right. That's right. My tractors.
The boss is back.
Yeah, yeah. Left. But I have not finished the wiring harness. I need to go down and get some those plug connectors, and I do not have any. So
right.
Well,
That
gives me something to go do.
Yeah. You got it installed. Did you make a video of when you took the motor out and put the new one in?
Yeah. So the video that we recorded today while we were on the live stream, and I was actually recording a video, was number 6 of the series.
Okay.
So I started from day one. Everything was on it. I started stripping it down and part 1, and now we're part 6. I've got it uploaded. I just need to make it go public. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do one.
It's good. Well, it's good. You got to change, and you're going to keep the mower running. I mean, you went from 18 to 22. Like I said, with that type of deck, it's going to kick grass like crazy.
Not going to slow down.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing I need that mower, I couldn't find them last year.
Good set of gator blades?
No, I have gator blades on it. I cannot find a good high lift. I can find the short tail high lifts, but I cannot find a good a longer tail high lift, if you will, a really good high lift blade. Can't find any. So I need to go back to Oregon and see what I can come up with.
Okay, so how are you running the searches on that?
One more time, I didn't hear you, Jim.
How are you running the searches on the blades?
So basically it's by length, and then you come up with all the selections. You can narrow it down to the bolt and look. You can't really search by Dixon. It doesn't work a whole.
No.
It doesn't.
No, if you measure the blade by the length and measure the center hole and punch that information in like Amazon or eBay, they give you some, but you got to read through the whole thing.
Yeah, it's 15 inches. That's
15 inches?
Yeah, they're a little short.
Wow.
But I wouldn't mind getting a good high lift blade. I ran the mower almost all year last year with gator blade G5s on it, and I have no complaints with the G5s other than when it's wet. It chops the grass up too, and then it makes clumps.
Yeah.
So
your blades are star pattern, right?
No, they're not. It's round hole.
They're not star pattern? Mine was.
Nope. No, round hole.
Mine had the 6-point star.
Right, yeah. No, it's round hole, and it's, I'll find something for it. If not, I'll just run the G5s. I mean, they work good.
Yeah.
When it's wet, that's when they're not the best.
Yeah.
The puppy's sitting here barking at the cat.
And my dogs are looking to find out where that dog's at.
Right. He's right here. Come on, Pam.
By Ty. Was Ty in here?
Yeah, he's here.
He's so mean. Look at
I'm sorry.
Ferocious. Look at that.
Why is he leaving? Oh, hey, Ty. I can't read these damn glasses.
Hey there. Hey. Hey.
So how's Ty doing today?
He said him and his buddy Milo went to the skate park today. I hope everything worked out for him.
Yeah.
When's Dirty's the Dirty Blind Truth? Isn't that what's coming on tonight?
Yeah, it should be on at 8 o'clock Eastern time, I think.
That's 6 o'clock here. Oh, okay. About 20 minutes or so.
Well,
I think
they're in Central time, I think.
Now I'm on
It's
Eastern
7
time here.
Yeah, I'm East as well.
I think they
Where
said it's
you
money,
look?
isn't it?
Excuse me?
I think it's Moneymaker Mike G.
No, they was having Think Dragon there tonight.
Oh, Think Dragon. That's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I'll go watch that.
Yeah, I haven't got any notifications on that yet. That's what I'm looking for right now for you. Don't see nothing yet.
Yeah, I'll go find it.
Eden, where are you located at?
I am in Idaho.
Idaho.
He grows
So
potatoes.
I'm in. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm in western Idaho, right on the Snake River.
Oh.
So, have you ever heard of Hell's Canyon?
Not really. I'm down south in Alabama and Georgia area.
So Hell's Canyon is the deepest canyon. Let me see if I get the deepest canyon in the United States. It's even deeper than the Grand Canyon. And
Dang.
anyway, so I live right on the headwaters of Hell's Canyon. I take off in the boat, and I'm right in the middle of Hell's Canyon, just 20, 30 miles downstream.
My goodness.
It says here Dirty Blind Truth was on at 5:49 p.m. Said an hour ago, but that's all I'm getting right here. That's all I'm getting. Just that right there.
Oh, they're going live.
Damn updates.
But anyways, where I live is more high desert.
Oh, they're going live. That's all I got. It says waiting on them.
It'll kick on in a bit. It's high desert, so I'm right on the edge of a high desert, which is basically sagebrush and the mountains. So right at the base of the mountains.
Yeah.
Which is, so I'm 20 minutes from Pine, and you know, it's an all right place. Like it.
Cool.
It's where I was, so it's my home.
Yeah, it says the Think Dragon. It says an hour ago. And it says it's still waiting on the Blind Truth and the Dirty Blind Truth. So I don't know if they're having internet problems or not over there. Oh, hey, Float. What's up? Come on up, Float. I got a question for you.
365, you're welcome to come in, bud.
Come on, 365. Everybody's welcome here. Even if DLT showed up, come on in. Just remember, I got my security officers that are finger on their button. Pretty much. I don't know who's got the blue wrenches. Helms has got it. We know Matt's got one. And I think you got one too. 365's got one.
That's 182 and a half.
Nah.
What are we doing for dinner, baby?
Just try not to
I think you lost your mic.
Todd, just don't get in no trouble, buddy. Don't do anything, get in trouble, okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to go.
You don't want to go down that road.
Oh, you do got a blue wrench. I thought so.
Who? I got a blue wrench?
You got a blue wrench, man.
I'm on my cell phone, so it's hard to read the.
Oh, I do understand that. Sorry.
Oh,
see, I was just gonna.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He ain't eating.
Hey,
you got no food in your face. Oh, here we go.
Darn, he's got food.
all right, let's stream. By God, let's get it.
Get some.
Hey, and everything's half empty. So it goes right in line with 182.5.
There you go.
182. I just asked Laura what's for dinner, and she said she ate cashews and pistachios,
Was that
which means
healthy?
I'm on my.
Didn't sound too appealing until you did it.
We're gonna have leftover surprise, I'm afraid.
Hey, sometimes leftovers is the best thing. Like spaghetti and stuff like that tastes better the second day.
Oh, come on, updates. Gotta hate updates.
What you got going on there, Jim?
That's what we're getting.
Oh boy. Y'all keep that up there.
Yeah, keep that crap up there.
Yeah,
And
see
that's,
the snow's gonna be ending and the rain's gonna be kicking in.
I mean, if you don't want all of it, you can cut it in half and send half of it down to Matt. But yeah, make it Miss Virginia. Sorry, Matt. I gotta throw you under the bus.
Matt is tired of rain. He's sick of it.
Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say,
see, look at him. No more rain.
I guess I'm gonna have to turn on the collider and power up the magnetic field and send that damn storm go away straight up your butt.
There you go.
At full power.
Scotty, full power immediately. Beam it to Matt. Isa.
Harry, I found your girlfriend. Come here.
Look, I have one job on this lousy ship.
There's your
It's
little girlfriend,
stupid,
Harry.
but I'm gonna do it. Okay?
Okay.
Oh.
What you doing, buddy?
Yep.
Yeah, you notice how you never see Jose Papi Chulo standing up?
He's always laying. I seen him standing up a couple times when he was cooking. And that's the only time I seen that. But most of the time, he's laying down all the time.
I think he mutes he closes off he does this.
Yeah.
He does that,
yeah.
and then he walks around, and then he comes back and lays back down.
That reminds me of something. I got a new picture today. Oh, it didn't. Really? Okay, I got to do it over here, I guess. Hang on.
Oh, see, mine's me on the day.
Yeah.
That's more like it, Jim.
I got to do it on this one. I thought it was automatic.
Nope. It changes.
How you like that? Nice Smurf.
You want?
Bad.
Well, I guess I bring it over. She needs me to go to the store with her, so I'll catch up to you guys in a bit.
All right, take care, bud.
All right.
You have a good night.
See you guys.
Thanks.
Ty, I'll be called the police on that guy. I'll
be back, guys.
All right. Yeah, I would call the police on that guy. On those two. File a report tomorrow. If he's punching you and taking your money, I would call the police. I wouldn't be playing no games with him. Now that needs to stop. Enough is enough.
I looked up at Jim. I was like, that ain't Jim. Oh shit, that's a damn picture.
Yep. That's pretty bad.
I mean, they look so much alike, it's hard for me to keep them separated. You know, Deputy Cruz and Jim.
Yeah.
I see the resemblance.
I heard that 365.
Hey, that wasn't me. Matt's a tranquilitist. Made it sound like it was me.
See, try to blame me.
Right.
But hello, Mom to Create. How you doing?
Hey, Moms to Create. Welcome. Elm's coming up. I know. You want the link, right? Now I got that picture because he's always razzing me. So and Jose got a picture of him, but now Blue Smurf, and I seen a Blue Smurf, and I got it off the stream, so I got a ways of getting that, and I'm going to try that. Works out pretty good. But don't worry, I'm not going to get a picture of you. I know you're no. Or Matt there, because you guys get too mad. See? I think that's pretty neat, though. You can just put almost anything there. You go, hey, looky, I'm deputy.
Right.
Oh, Matt took off. Or computer malfunction.
He'll be back.
He always comes back.
Hey, Donald Dooley, I am fresh out of Nutty Bars. Float said, what's your question, Jim?
Say what?
Float asked, what is your question?
He's got to come up here and find out. That's simple. Really? Wrong button?
Yeah.
Well, don't get mad at me.
No.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Come on, floaty tooty bleep. Come on.
Man, something going crazy.
There's a doggy.
Good night, Mom to Craig. Take care.
You have a good night, Mom. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Please hit that like button. Everybody hit the like button when you can. Make sure you got everybody on the chat there. You know, YouTube is yanking people away. I'm losing 3 people a day now. We're back to that again.
Oh, Donald said, where's the Nutty Bar?
I told him I'm out. YouTube does it for actually a legitimate reason. If people aren't watching your videos, you know what I mean, and being active, they take them away.
I got mine.
See, that's messed up, Jim.
That's messed
Only
up.
2 left, though.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
Hey, Matt, you finally agree with me. Thanks, Steve.
You ain't right, Jim. Me and 365 gonna get together and come pay you a visit.
Hey, Matt, I just thought about something. If we go pay him a
Got 2 of
visit,
them.
we have to go through all that rain he just showed. So you go ahead, Matt. I'm fine. I'm good.
I can't figure it out. Dumbass hillbilly. Me. Kingdom Boys, what's up?
Hey, the tree I cut up yesterday was a pine tree. Effects from all the rain we got and a little bit of wind.
Mm-hmm.
Blew the whole tree, root ball, and everything over.
The wind blew and the shit flew, and 365 was right behind it. That was an old thing my father always told me.
Hey, Elms, that shit is horrible.
Yeah, I did that.
The sad thing is, it's still on the trailer. I can't dump it until tomorrow, but my dump trailer was full from doing something else, so I have it all on my landscape trailer. So I got to pull all that stuff off my hand. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fighting all that sap.
What I wanted was Folk come up to give us an update on that wrestling belt. Now he did start it over here. I figured he gives an update. What's the progress?
Well, the 2 videos are out. People got to vote on them.
Did you do your challenge?
No, you got the 2 that are competing right now.
Who's that?
Ranger and Float. I'm not sure if Ranger's video is on the Real King Brando's channel, I forget, or on Handy Star's channel.
Okay.
Hey, Elms, if you'll come down here and unload that pine for me tomorrow, I will happily pay you on the second Tuesday.
Yeah, when I was bringing this stream up and I didn't do the final click on go live, I seen Donald Dooley said hi. How is that possible that he's there when I didn't even click the final button to get online to go live? That's kind of funky, I thought.
Oh no, you can like before you go live, it's still there where like if people waiting for you, whatever, and chat can go through.
Well, I checked and I checked and see if I was on there. I even went through my own channel to see if something was up there, and I didn't see anything.
Right.
I'm like, wow.
Ranger's video is on the Real King Brando's channel.
Okay.
And Float hadn't even had the belt made yet.
Going to take some time.
Hey, Float, brother, my opinion, progress was made well today.
With DLT.
Yeah, just overall.
Yeah, I seen that he got apologized. The lawnmower man was over there. Josie's over there. I was there too, but he never acknowledged me. There was another Jim's lawn over there. Unless he did, I don't know. I'll have to watch the video again.
I watched some of that, maybe about 30 minutes of it, but I just maybe I don't know. Time will tell.
Yeah. I'm not blocked anymore, so I just went there. I said hello, and I said goodnight, Doc. And unless he don't acknowledge the Doc anymore, I have no idea.
Ty don't even open the door.
I said hi to you, Float, in there. Yeah, I said hi.
Float.
Unless they was taking me out, blocking me or something, I don't know. But I kept typing in, and it went through every time.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
If you're blocked, it will go through, but nobody will see it.
Well, the first time he blocked me, I typed and it went in and got out of there. It wouldn't stay.
Right.
This time it stayed. But I did kind of scroll up to see because I said hi to Float and Lawnmower Man and that, and I didn't see my highs anymore. So maybe I don't know. I have no idea.
Hey, let me address something real quick because I have a feeling about something. About this tie lover boy. I don't know if this is a legitimate situation or whatever, but if you're real, call the police. Bottom line.
Yeah.
If it's not, this really ain't the platform for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not something to joke about. Pick up phone, call 911. That's it.
Well, that's what Matt.
It's going to be dealt with and it's going to be handled.
That's what me and Matt was telling him last night. Call the cops.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the only thing you can do.
You know, he's saying that somebody's at his door, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like I say, if it's a real situation, you call the cops.
Hey, Lawnmower Man, Fecco, what's up?
Hey, Lawnmower Man, Fecto.
I know the Lawnmower Man come up. He loves coming up.
You need to be on the phone with police, not on YouTube.
That's right. Absolutely.
Bottom line.
You need to call them and do that.
And how about this? How about this tie-dye lover boy? With the situation, everything that you described and all these chats and whatnot, if due to ethics, even if you are or if you're not going to call the authorities, then somebody here is going to have to hand that over to the authorities to look into it, federal authorities. You know what I mean? And then that way it'll be dealt with. Who you bringing up now?
Lawnmower Man. He always comes up.
Hello, everybody.
Look what the cat drug up.
I thought this was supposed to be a peaceful stream. Yeah. I didn't know you were bringing that man up.
Look what the cat drug in.
Oh.
I can put him in the basement.
Darn.
Oh,
bring him back.
Jim's got the power. He's playing God.
Hey, don't put them down there yet. I got the spiders caged up. I need to cut them loose.
Hey, Lawnmower Man, when he was over at DLT,
I said,
hey, I'm doing. How are you?
What's that?
When you was over at DLT, I was over there too, and I said 3 times to you, "Hi, lawnmower man." Did you see anything?
I'm sorry, I missed you. I didn't see you.
You
Honestly,
didn't see me?
I'm blind. I guess.
Hey, does anybody want 3
Well,
dogs?
hi, Jim.
You want me to go ask him?
Hey, I kind of made peace with the DLT, so
Oh, I was over there.
I guess he
and-
wants to make peace with everybody now. I mean, he kind of wants this hate to stop now.
Well, I was over there, and I typed hi and everything,
Yeah.
and I didn't really get acknowledged. So that's what I was asking.
He might be. Maybe he might be still blocked.
No, I typed it in, and
I
it
didn't,
went
I didn't
through,
see
and it
anything in the chat.
Okay.
Alyssa, did anybody else say hi to you? Oh, you might be still blocked then.
I guess.
But anyway, I told him. Yeah.
Ask
I
him
didn't
next
see
time.
it. Okay, I will. Yeah.
If he wants to make
No,
peace,
he
with
basically
everybody,
wants to. All this stuff is really affecting his wife Sarah, and he really wants all this to stop. I mean,
I understand.
they're really feeling it. He also his friend Joe Gatewood got scammed pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
and I guess he just kind of wants all this to end now and just kind of move forward. That's what I'm getting at.
I don't blame him one bit. Everybody deserves a second chance, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll give him some. I mean, I have no problem with him. I never did, but there was 2 issues though that I addressed with him, but that's something that they got to work out. But with Lawn Stars, DLT's willing to give his phone number to them and have them come talk with him.
Oh, wow.
So I guess next time I go to Lawn Stars, I ask King if he wants his number.
Hell,
But yeah, he just kind of wants. What's that?
it'd be nice if they do this. If DLT will do it, the next session of BLT, let him be in there himself and do that episode. And hey, if he'll do that, hey, it might be funny, it might not. I don't know. Let him have
I suggested to him to just have a power stream, like he invites everybody over and they can talk about it, hash things out.
Yeah.
So, but he don't really want to do that. Numbers out, and he's willing to have people talk to him directly.
Hey, Flo.
Hey, Fleming and Dan, welcome.
I got to take my offer back. Does anybody want 2 dogs? The shepherd ain't available. Sorry, Flo. Now, I will let you get the shepherd, but you have to admit 365 has the secret powers and the capability of beating Float Dizzle at any moment, any time.
There's another challenge.
Reigns over Float Dizzle. You have to admit that.
Hello, Elms. How you doing?
And then I can consider.
Elms. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Elms. Because I think he said something about Jazzy talking bad about him or something. So he said he blocked him.
Yeah, but he's working on unblocking him.
Yeah. He kind of wants peace now. It's affecting his wife too much, so he just wants everything to stop right now. Just kind of move forward, and
it's called stress.
Yeah, too much stress.
I'm gonna tell you. Stress is the #1 killer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You like? Hey, Drew.
Hey, what's up, Drew?
Interesting. What's up, man?
Come on, Flo.
Been a while.
You mean the shepherd ain't worth that? That gummit. I thought I had you against. Yeah, I thought I had you right where I wanted you, Flo.
Darn it.
Oh wait, Dirty Black's having their show. I think.
Who?
Is Dirty Black having their show?
Come here.
Right.
Oh, hey man, if you look up over in my corner up here, I got him up there too.
I see that.
I thought that's where I had to change it at. I didn't know. Oh yeah, it's still up there.
I thought I had float against the ropes. That gummit.
Oh, nice try.
Hey, that tells me one thing, Float. You know what that tells me? You're smarter than what Drew looks.
Oh,
damn, y'all didn't tell me Drew was in here.
Oh yeah, I've been around.
Drew's here.
Oh, Dirty Black is on right now.
Oh, full one.
I bet he does.
What kind of fangle music's
I'm doing
that?
watching TV right now.
What's going on?
Dirty Blinders on right now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Seemed like to me somebody tripped over some something.
Am I muted, people? Somebody let me know if I'm muted.
You're muted.
Something's weird's going on.
You're
I'm not.
muted. You're muted.
Is Chris?
They're muted out.
You're muted. You're mute.
Everybody. There you go. It was you.
Should I put my earplugs on?
Yeah,
I gotta do both things at once.
I forgot. I pushed.
Yeah, they're interviewing
Right.
Think Dragon right now.
I was like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
YouTube
Oh,
might
I
frown on
got
having a second channel on here.
Hey, you're here. I had a great week.
Hey,
Oh,
Flo,
it's not my
they
channel,
are
it's their
pretty
channel.
damn- They are pretty damn awesome.
Yeah,
It's not too
I've got no
bad.
problem.
Different.
I just know that I was told that never bring another channel up when I'm doing my channel or my.
Mhm.
Don't bring another stream up
Yeah,
when I'm doing
I
my
did.
stream.
Okay.
I don't know. I have to check into it again.
I did
I
that
have
a couple
to-
times and they didn't get me.
Okay. I did too.
I'm gonna
I
go
kinda
watch
switched
theirs
back and forth and I got yelled at. Okay.
Right.
Unless
Okay. I'm gonna go watch theirs.
Let us
I
know
just want
what
to stop in
happened.
and say hi to you. Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
care a lot more,
Bye.
man.
Yep.
Take
Take it
care.
easy, Jim.
Yep.
Hey, you all.
thanks.
Yeah, I'll probably see you when the stream's over.
I'm going to be on as long as people's up here.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna beat Roy's record?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You kidding
26
me?
hours straight.
In your dreams.
I think it's over 26 hours he was on
Yeah.
straight.
Hell, we need
and
to
if
do
you-
a
if you notice-
30-hour stream.
If you notice, Lawnmower Man, you got a wrench here
30
like
hours
you gave me a wrench in your place.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank
very
you.
much.
So now you can beat Drew in the head.
Okay.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Drew, you
No,
been
Drew and I
Drew-
are friends, man. We're pretty cool.
Well, you guys
Hey,
slept
what?
together.
No, you didn't.
I got proof.
Yeah, we were on the other side. I mean, yeah. Are you trying to get me?
I try and get you.
Drew's not said anything. He's silent. Drew's totally silent.
Yeah, I am.
He
It
can't.
must not have been that good. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
See, I think
You
it'd be
figured
hell.
it
Would be hell to get you in the car tomorrow.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's what I was trying to have problems with.
Wow, for real.
Well, you guys take it easy now.
Yeah, take
See you
care.
guys later.
Take care.
Been a while since I had this one going, I guess.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. There you go. There's proof.
Mm.
There's my proof. Dead or alive. You guys sleeping together.
Bad.
Mm. Yeah, I know. Jim's being bad.
Oh man, there's a ship out there. Ensign. Keep on going. Maneuvering power. Shuttle crew, standing by.
Mm.
Hmm.
Ah!
Hey, it's Smurf.
Smurf!
Found all kinds of new toys on here. I need to get a picture of Full Dizzle when he's got all his belt and everything. What do you think?
Oh, I thought
Matt's
you were
reaching
being
for
bad,
the
Jim.
laser.
I thought you said you were gonna put Float in the basement.
I
Hasn't come up.
I got to get down there and let the spiders loose first.
Go ahead.
But as Float likes to say, let's put Jim in the basement.
Yeah.
Open
I'm in the
doors-
basement.
I know. Every
open
day.
Doors in the basement. For the spiders.
I'm always in the basement. I probably get laughed at because I live with my mom and dad and I live in a basement, but I got the whole basement.
Mhm.
If I can show you, there's a power box over here. I can shut them down upstairs. I can shut their heat off.
What are you doing? Cooking 365?
He always cooks on here, remember?
Clothes.
He's always cooking. He's always hungry. We make him hungry.
Laundry time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got to wash all them dirty underwear.
What, Matt? You saying something?
I was thinking, I'm about to say something. I just forgot it.
All them skid marks.
Thinking one ear and out the other, huh?
I'm just tired.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your weather for tomorrow, Matt?
Rain.
Again?
Rain all next week.
I feel sorry for you.
Hell, I'm going to sleep tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't raining, I was going to pull his truck out.
I'm going to catch up some long rest.
Now tomorrow I'm staying on a computer, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. You guys see me on YouTube, you yell at me. Yeah.
Tomorrow, if it ain't storming, I'm going to be sitting back watching Netflix.
And if it is storming?
Nothing is going to be on.
Nah.
Because I'll be unplugged everything.
It's smart.
Matt don't like storms.
I don't. Been hit. Some of the stuff has been hit before. It took me 5 years to get it replaced.
Yeah.
Well, the temperature was 28 degrees over here, and it's rising up to 31, so it's starting to warm up already.
I just don't have the money to replace stuff.
Doesn't take but a second to fry stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, 33.
Yep.
Here comes the rain,
around here.
Drew.
We're crappy.
The rain's here. We go. We got rain on us. We're in the rain now. And they said about 10 o'clock, a couple hours early, but that's okay.
That means they'll be out of there a couple hours earlier than what they were calling
Yeah,
for.
that's good. The
Mhm.
temperature went up to 33. So it's starting to warm up already. Sorry, Drew. No plowing in the morning.
No.
Taking this damn head.
Just get your platoons on your lawnmower. I've seen that gun. Watch it.
What gun? That one?
Yeah. Oh, 365 hit the wrong button again.
Oop, he gone.
Elms, come on up. Unless you're eating.
I know. Probably is.
Well, I'm waiting for an apology. Apology for what?
From DLT.
Oh.
Probably never get it.
Like I said, I was
You
over
gonna
there.
come up?
I was up there and I punched in the keys and everything, and it stuck on there. It stuck through the chat. It kept going up.
The thing
I don't know.
is, to really know if your message was there, you click beside your message. If delete don't come up, or you don't have no three and the little dots on the side of your message, not going through.
I'll watch it later. When I get off here tonight, I'll probably watch a little bit of it. I got checks to get ready. I might go to the bank tomorrow. You know, Drew can come pick me up tomorrow and go to Lowe's like I tried that one time.
Yeah, go tomorrow evening. After 3 o'clock, let you get stuff done.
Shit.
Who
Yeah,
else
I gotta
you
sit and get invoices
got
done.
watching?
Excuse me?
I bet you just about everybody's going over yonder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we only got 5 in here right now. We had 18 in here for a short time.
Yeah, all going over there to
Yeah, got 6 in the house.
We're all family here. It's
That's
okay.
right.
You want to go watch them for a while? That's fine. you will come back sooner or later.
Yep.
That's like Lawnmower Man. See, he asked me how long I'm gonna be on. I'll be here as long as you guys keep coming up here.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Someone asked me, how do you spell distracted? I was like, use your phone. Like, I don't know.
Oh, Float, you don't want a wrench? Did you give me a wrench in your place?
Just use your phone.
I can give you a wrench. You want one?
Distract.
Gotta have security people up here and down there in the chat all over the place.
Distract.
You are distracted. You was born distracted. When you came out, but I was told you tried to crawl back in.
Ooh.
Coming up, Flo, don't be scared.
You keep that up, he's gonna come up as Macho Man and challenge you.
I never saw your challenge video yet there.
Every time I get ready to make one, I gotta put the truck away in the barn. I'm gonna make it in the barn.
Computer remote access to Drew's ship.
I could have made it yesterday. I was home alone all day yesterday.
Enter access code. Okay. Enter main access code.
Access code bite me.
Computer self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Yo,
Where are you been hiding?
Hello.
what's up?
Drew, I'm about to show you something in regard to the yard book here in 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
All right. We like learning.
Is it R-rated?
I think you'll find it simple and easy what I'm going to show you.
Right.
It'll help answer one of your questions about yard book for next year or this year.
What are you doing tomorrow night?
Who, me?
He's
Yeah.
gonna be on here with me tomorrow night.
That's right.
Because
The
I'm
big
gonna get
daddy
that
up there.
cable out. I'm gonna get that cable out and see if he can help me get it going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try. Like I said, I've never used one before.
I'm screwed.
No, I've never had. I had a lot of friends that have used them, but they shouldn't be too hard to set up. But yeah, I'll help you as best I can with it.
Oh, I did watch some videos in that. I guess you got to download some program or something somewhere so you can program it. But it's got to stay plugged into the computer. I see no speakers in this thing, so it must use the speakers on the computer.
Correct. It's strictly a controller.
Okay.
So when you the sounds when you trigger them are going to trigger through your computer speakers or however you have your audio set up. It's like if Matt were to do it, he could trigger it, route it out of the computer into his mixer than through a separate set of speakers or line in or whatever.
Now, so there is a Star Trek thing I found on here, and I've been using the sounds. And when I play it back later on my stream, you can barely hear it. So is this going to be the same thing that I'm going to have this big 12-inch by 12-inch board out here, and it's going to use the computer speakers? I'm not going to be able to hear it again.
What's up? Let's go somewhere.
It's gonna run
Hey,
it. It's
Jennifer.
gonna run it. It'll run it through your computer speakers.
Yeah.
So what that's gonna act as is a controller to trigger your sound.
Right.
You should be able. I'm gonna have to dive into that and do some. I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit. So let me look into it tonight because I am somewhat familiar with it, but I've never actually owned one and used it for
Well, that's why I bought this. So I can have a little sounds, and I'm using my cell phone for the transporter through the ringtones.
Okay.
My father's calling me. I'll be back.
Waiting for the printer to get done here.
The printer.
So what I'm doing through Yardbooks, I'm printing out my yearly report, my earnings report, because I got taxes in the morning. So I'm going to show you what all that looks like printed out on paper here. And I don't care if anybody sees my numbers because they ain't that impressive. I think last year, my first year, I think I maybe, let me see, what did I pull in last year? Let's just look. That would be maybe 25K over the summer. First year. Nothing spectacular, but.
So curiosity, out of that money, how much did you have to pay in tax?
I'm not sure. Jennifer? I got my tax appointment's tomorrow morning at 10, so we're going to figure all that out with mileage deductions, and I got my receipts somewhat organized and totaled, so we'll see.
Hey, Jennifer, what's up?
So far, what I've spent is about $13,000, not including mileage at 54 cents. I think I'll get like $2,300 credit for that. Plus the tax on the fuel that wasn't, the tax for the fuel for the mowers and weed eaters and stuff, that'll all be credited back because I wasn't using that fuel in a device that was used on public or federal roadway. Off-road use.
I thought if you did mileage, you can't use gas from what I have understood.
No, fuel strictly for the lawnmowers and weed eaters. The fuel receipt strictly for that. The tax on that fuel will be credited back because obviously you're not driving a lawnmower around on public roads. So you don't need to pay that federal tax through the fuel.
Oh, he does. He always drives on the road.
So that you'll get the tax credit back on the gas. Plus you'll also get to write off the cost of the fuel in terms of lawnmowers. Yeah, for vehicles, no, screw that. It's all miles. Or payments, whichever is going to grant you more money as a write-off.
Right.
Now, when I hand my stuff to my tax man, which used to work for the IRS, and keeps updates of everything every year.
That's good.
One year, I spent over $6,000 in gas.
Yeah.
And he only used a quarter of it, and I asked him why, and he says, "You bought so much equipment, you get a better credit with the equipment than you do with the fuel."
Right. That's a good thing about having a good CPA because they can find workarounds like that you normally wouldn't find if you were to do it yourself.
Exactly.
And my buddy does his taxes on his own. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to dabble with a 1099 by myself with no experience in accounting. I ain't about to sit there and get audited.
Right.
I'm going to have to pay some taxes.
Touch those!
Hopefully it won't be too bad.
Without asking.
What, the old man trying to say, "Oh, you going out?"
He probably don't see the truck in the backyard, but if he can't hear this computer, I don't know what it is.
Oh, it always prints it out backwards. Dang it. All right, let me go. Happy birthday. Oh, birthday.
Welcome.
Okay, I have a question.
I don't have an answer. It costs you $79.95 for the answer.
This is a big question. And Drew, I know that you know the answer to this one. So when you have insurance on your company, how does that work? Like, let's say you're working and something gets hurt, like you're mowing the grass and a rock goes through the window, or you get hurt on somebody else's property, or that, all right, let's say they have kids and the kids are running around and they trip on something and break their leg. Like, how does that work? Do you have to pay more for that, or do you see what I'm saying?
So say if I'm mowing a yard and a rock hits a person in the eye and they try to sue you, since you have business insurance and all that and LLC, then they cannot go back and sue you personally, and therefore the business insurance will also help pay for some of their medical bills and so on and so forth, from what I was told.
And do you have to have is it liability, full coverage? I mean, do you see what I'm saying? You probably have to have full coverage.
Oh yeah.
If you own your own business and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I know that's probably a dumb question, but I don't know anything, and I always kind of wondered about that. Like, how does that actually work?
Yeah, it's not cheap to have that either.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I just always wondered about that, and I was like, you guys would so know that. So thank you for telling me.
What made you ask that question?
It's funny because we live on a golf course, and like here we pay homeowners insurance and stuff like that. So if a golf ball hits the window, then the insurance they pay, like we don't pay for it. You know what I'm saying? And so that's like kind of like their business. You know what I mean? And then like when the lawnmower people come and stuff, now we have like pretty nice flowers out here, and we have paid like a different landscape to put them in, and the mowers had ran over it. And I always wondered, it's not the people that put them in, it's not their responsibility, but it's the lawnmowers people's responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see? And I know that's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of stupid, but
they should be insured for mowing and stuff. If they're a company and all that, they should be.
Yeah.
See,
so here's the thing.
Ahead.
If I were to do that, because I had a similar experience, I hit someone's landscaping light before, and I had to take care of all that. Blah 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 blah. So basically, if the lawnmower people, the mowing company comes over and they run over and destroy your flowers that a different company had planted, then that company should either one, fix that themselves out of pocket, or two, depending on the amount of damage, claim that through their insurance.
Right, and have them take care of it.
After you get an estimate from the people who put them in, if you're comfortable with them, get an estimate from them on how much it'd be to fix it. They send that to you, then you send that to that mowing company and tell them to claim that amount on the insurance, and the insurance will send that other company a check to have that fixed.
Wow.
It's a few steps. It's not as bad as it sounds. It can all be done within an hour or so. But
oh, really? Because see, that we should have done that then, because we had some really nice ones, and they just went over it, and we were like, "Oh my gosh, those are not weeds, you ass!"
Where you
know what I mean? Sorry, sorry, Jim. Yes, exactly.
I've hit freshly planted flowers before, and I've felt terrible. Luckily, the customer said, "Don't worry about it; they'll grow back."
Yeah.
And they did, but still, we all make mistakes. But if you see obvious flowers and stuff, you don't run over them. But
yeah,
you're not supposed to run them over, really?
Depending on the amount of damage, though, their insurance, they should either pay that out of pocket or have the insurance fix it.
Hey, Jennifer, hi you.
Hey, Matt.
Damn people.
So the best thing the best thing to do would probably, like with the flower situation, would probably be to pay for it out of pocket, because if you claim so much on insurance, right, then your insurance would eventually
go up.
Okay.
It'll go up, and it also depends on how much your deductible is too.
Right.
Correct. And so, for example, if they destroyed, let's say, $250 worth of flowers, they should write you a check for that to get that fixed versus claiming it through insurance.
Right.
If they destroy your $6,000 air conditioner, they're obviously going to file that through insurance to have that fixed. So it just depends. Either way, I would give the mowing company a chance to make that right.
Right.
Before you start asking them about insurance. If they're like, "Oh, we didn't do that," they're like, "All right, time for insurance." So
yeah, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, I know it's like, that's like kind of like the fine print. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Paul?
Type stuff. You know what I mean?
Hey, Paul, what's up?
Hey, Paul, how are you?
Now, Jennifer, I got a question for you. Do you guys have a security camera mounted there to watch that, or do you have a security system at all?
No.
Because if you had a camera there and you view it later and you see him do it, that's proof.
Well, Jim, I'm always outside. Like, I'm usually always outside. So they see me. You know what I'm saying?
So next time they do that, if you see him do that, you go take your pictures or video. You call that company that's doing it. Talk to the owner and say, "Listen, these guys just ran over my flowers. I have pictures of them. I'll either send them to you, you come here, whatever, and I'll show you."
You got to have proof. If you don't have proof, that's just your word against theirs.
Yeah, because when they do, if they do file an insurance claim, they're going to want to see evidence of this and that, date and time.
Right. Yeah.
Dark,
see, at the time, I was like, "You just, those are flowers. I can't believe you just ran over them." They're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." Admitted it to me.
Right.
But I mean, we didn't do anything. We didn't take it anywhere. But if we had, then they could have said, "Oh no, I didn't realize that," even though they told me, "Yeah, I'm so sorry." But at the time, they could be like, "Oh no, I didn't know," or "It wasn't me."
Right.
So yeah.
I mean, I mean, the guys could say, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry" and everything, but then their boss calls them. I didn't do that. I don't know what she's talking about.
Right.
You got a video about that? Hey, come here,
Yeah.
watch this. Hey, look at
If
this.
it's
What are you,
if it's a
what the
trash
hell's wrong with
company, they're gonna decline
you? I
everything.
had proof.
Yeah, they'll decline it big time. Yeah, and be like, "Oh no, it was like that when I got there." I mean,
Like, see, if I accidentally did something like that and I knew it and it was an accident after the fact, I'd probably knock on the door, immediately send a message like, "Hey, this happened by accident. Let me know how you want to proceed on fixing this."
but not a lot of people are like you, though. You know what I mean?
That's right. They'll kick dirt over it and say, well, there was nothing there when we got.
Yeah.
That's why I said get your fist up and knock them out.
Exactly.
So, but
That's
anyway,
unfortunate.
so yard book,
Hello,
Drew.
Karen.
So put his screen bigger, Jim, so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, go ahead and blow it up. I got numbers on here. Everybody's going to want to spy at too, which is fine with me.
You're
All right,
biggie.
so year-end reports on yard book. It's going to look like this
Mm-hmm.
for your payment totals.
Just a bunch of
And
lines.
Then it's going to have all your numbers of how much you made here in the middle all the way across. Depending on how you categorize it, like you see over here, where my finger's at, there we go. Yeah, because I was wanting to classify everything as mowing, and then it auto defaults to sales service, so I just kept everything there. That's why I didn't worry about it, but you can categorize it like that too. And then on every other page is every single transaction, whether it was check, credit card, cash, however I entered that in, as proof that it was paid, unpaid, or whatever, right here for tax time. And I have sheets and sheets of things, just like
Does it have
that.
the client's? Does it have the client's name and everything as well?
Yeah, it should all be all over here.
Yeah, it's a little, it's a
wow.
little fuzzy, but that's okay.
Yeah, depending on how I put it in. So,
Right.
But it's got all your information over there, how much the bill was, and everything else. And these are all. Yeah, and it's even got your tips on there too. So it'll show how much that person tipped individually underneath their name each time. I think tips get taxed slightly differently than everything else. So that's what I mean. It makes it very easy through Yardbook. One-click print, and it's all right there to take in. So if you had any questions about that, Drew, Yardbook is easy.
Nice.
Drew, that is amazing. You need to do that.
And
I already have that program.
And I literally just figured out how to do this in 5
wow.
minutes because I didn't have to do it last year because I wasn't in business. Well, in 2018, I guess 2 years ago. But yeah, it's the first time printing out reports. It's one click. It's not hard to do. So
how many
Hey,
people
Drew,
you
did
got?
you get that check?
I have 10 pages.
Nice.
10 pages worth of transactions. So
no check yet. But it is Sunday though. Mail. If I was to guess, it'd probably be here tomorrow. If I was to guess.
What? It was mailed out 3-4 days ago, right?
5 days ago.
Yeah, 5 days ago.
Yeah, but she's not in Ohio, so it's going to take time to get here too, though.
What? She's not in China. I mean,
she's not in Ohio. She's out of the state.
But it still shouldn't take that long.
I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully Monday, latest Tuesday probably. If not, call her.
The old-fashioned way.
Yep. There you go.
Hello, all things about
That's
Karen.
another thing too, Drew. Like on the side there where it shows your information about your payment. If you added any notes onto that, so like if they paid like 50% down and I record that payment or whatever, or paid in full until X and X date, it'll all print that on these reports too. So it doesn't leave anything out. So it's real easy. And you can pick your custom date range too up here on when you want to print stuff. Right.
Yeah.
It's all
James, what's up?
click, print. Really?
Wow.
So what did you say? You have about 20 yards? Is that what you said?
Where's my pizza?
Oh, geez, I don't know.
Hey, Andrew.
Excluding one-time cut people, probably about 20, 25 consistently.
Yeah.
So
that's not too bad. I'm just curious because how many pages in paper? I'll make sure I stock up on my paper.
Hi, James and Sparky.
I got 10 pages worth, and this is payments for each customer too. So you'll probably, if you have quite a few, like 50 or 60 clients, and they're once a week billing or once a month billing, this is 10 pages of once a month billing.
Yeah, that's what I do once a month.
Okay, I'll say if you did weekly, I would probably have 40 or 50 pages of proof here. So
no,
but If it's once a month, you should be good. There shouldn't
It's a
be
lot of paper.
shouldn't be a giant stack.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason this is here is just to prove that this money came from all
you
these
do.
different people, and it's documented that it's paid for. So that's all.
And you need a hole puncher and a binder and put it in there.
This year, I'm going to buy me a
I have
filing
all that.
cabinet
Now you use it.
by category and by by category, date, and all that crap, so I can just pull stuff out of folders and paper clip it and take it in.
I'll have stacks and stacks of paper and stuff because I'll be printing a copy out every month for myself to have.
Yep.
And I write it down, like the check and the date and all the time and paid in full for myself.
Yep.
Drew, you need a secretary.
No.
And everything's all dated on here too to show
Wow.
exactly when you received that payment as well.
Can't
That
afford to
would-
pay somebody.
That would be so much less worry on you. You know
And
what
I
I'm
thought-
saying?
I thought about paying a CPA once a month, finding one, $150 just to hand everything to.
A
Yeah.
lot of
I
money.
know it's money,
It's a-
Jim.
It's expensive, man. When tax time comes, you don't even have to show up at the office. They just send it in because they already have everything figured out.
Mhm.
Now, see what I do. I write everything down all month long. I get on the computer when I can. If I get off of YouTube,
Yeah.
I got a program on the computer. It's got all the information in it. I just have to enter the information, checking payments, all that stuff. Well, that takes time. See, Matt does the old-fashioned way too, like I do.
No, that's guitar stuff.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can play right along with you to those.
No, that's the second page.
I can sing it, but you would really want me to. But I could. But
Now, see, somebody asked me the other day, said, "Why did you got on the tablet?" I said, "The damn battery don't go dead on this."
Hmm.
But anyway, I just wanted to
That's
show
true,
Drew.
Matt.
I wanted to show Drew real quick how easy that is. Like basically one-click export at the end of the year for all your payment stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm
I still
gonna
gotta. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Jim, I'll swing back on here in a bit. I gotta get kids in bed here in about a half hour.
Okay.
So, if you're still on, I'll be back in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
still
sure I'll
gotta
be here
put
for
my
a while.
prices on and then put it as it's once a week and all that. So hopefully it will just automatically do that.
Yeah, it's not hard because you go next to the customer's name after you create the invoice, or per job you can automatically create invoices too, which I'm going to do next year. So basically, at the whatever date of the month, it'll automatically generate that.
Mhm.
Excuse me, that invoice for that customer. You ain't got to do nothing unless you have to make an alt. For example, if you miss a cut, you have to go in there and alter that or change
Mhm.
that. But little things like that. It's pretty.
that's
simple.
pretty easy, though, probably.
It's not hard at all. It's very easy. So, all right, I'll be back
Take
here
care.
hopefully soon.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
See you later.
See ya.
I think so.
Have fun.
Oh, I will.
I know you will.
Well, I learned something. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was trying to ask you earlier. Was you asking about the liability insurance or LLC?
Now, Jim, you're throwing extra stuff at me. I don't know what LLC means. I just know full or
Limited.
liability.
Limited liability company is what LLC stands for. It's
Okay,
basically,
yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
yeah. It's basically what Drew says. If you had an accident and someone tries to sue you, that LLC is filed with the state, and they can't take everything. I mean, they can sue you, but they can't take everything. If you don't have LLC, you're in big trouble.
Well, they'll take everything.
That's all.
you got, person.
Yeah.
That's all
They'll
that.
take
paper
your
does.
house, your car, everything if you didn't have
Oh
an
my
LLC.
God.
The thing is, if you have it written in the contract that you're not responsible for any accidents or anything, and when they sign that paper, it's bounded by law that you're not responsible for any damages or anything.
Mhm.
Then they cannot come back and sue you because they signed a written agreement.
Right.
Mhm.
A binding
Even if it's your
agreement.
fault?
If the thing is, you can't control a rock coming out underneath your blades.
Right. Right.
You can't control. Oh, this rock is going to hit your window. Bam! You can't control it. And,
Sure you can, Matt. You got the radar laser. Aim. There he goes.
hell, if I could control that, I'd be rich by now.
Yeah.
What if it is your fault? What if it is your fault? What if you did something?
If you got somebody that's careless and don't know what the hell they're doing,
Exactly. Yeah.
and they don't care, then it's their fault. But if you got somebody is conscientious everything that they do and try to do right every time, if it's 1 out of maybe 1,000 times roughly, then I say okay, then it's okay. But if they do it every damn day time they do it, then they're careless, and then it's automatically their fault.
Okay.
Yeah, pop my ear bling out.
But if they don't have a contract written like that, then they're liable for it.
Okay.
You have to have something to protect yourself. If they don't have nothing written, if they're not an LLC, or their insurance should be able to cover anything that's any damages. If they don't have insurance, then they're up the creek without a damn paddle.
Oh yeah, that's out of pocket.
Basically. So either the client will allow you to pay for it out of pocket, or they'll sue you and you'll be in deep shit. So either or.
Yeah.
But it all depends what the insurance is written up. Mine, I have a $500 deductible. So if it's at $600 and you try to put it on insurance company is going to say, well, we'll give you 100, but I still got to come up with the other 500.
And it'd be best for you to just pay the 600, right? Because your insurance will probably go up.
You're right.
Correct. Right.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm getting it.
I just cleaned that connector on the other one on these headsets, and now it's working.
Cool.
Good.
Yeah, but you got to have proof and ask them, okay, so how are you going to fix the problem?
I like that sound, Jim.
It's like sucking his lungs through his nose.
The picture left the building.
Yeah. He just
Why is everybody disappearing? Drew, where are you?
He's
Who
busy
knows
at
what
the
he's
moment
doing
leaving
behind
a
the
number to
avatar.
message. Beep.
Drew.
Hey, Drew, I just came by to say hi.
Drew just fell on his head. Leave a message, and he might not return.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, when Drew was born, he said, "Man, it's cold in here." He tried to crawl back in.
Why you pick on Drew, Jim? You always do that. Oh, I know why.
I've known him for 16 years. I know him.
You've
like
known
the
him
back
for
of my
16
hand.
years?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Man, he gives him hell, though.
At least my hairline ain't like
he
his.
gives me a rough time.
Because I get to know him.
Let's see.
Hell,
He
I
doesn't
give
give
him
me a rough time.
I give him a rough time when I have
I'll
to.
give you a rough time at all.
Jim's good to me.
No.
Jim is good to me. Now Jim is good to me. Now he is good to me.
Always been good to you. Never have been mean to you at all.
Remember that one time you flicked me the bird, told me to F off?
I never did that.
I know it never happened.
But why say it?
What is that? Is that the bird?
No, it's not. That's not the bird. See?
You scared me, Jim.
I don't do that.
He ain't right.
I know.
I'm not Drew.
Drew doesn't flick the bird.
Drew has flipped girls off. I mean, they was after him and he flipped them off. I've seen that
Matt,
already.
what are you doing?
Do what?
He's a security officer. He's getting his gun ready.
Making sure Drew and Jim be nice to me. Thank you, Matt. You are my hero.
Time for the takeover, the Drew Show now.
Don't do that. You might find oil in that head.
Might not find anything.
That's true too.
Drill down in the head. Drill down in it. Break
Yeah.
the damn bed.
Aw.
Then we go hunt, Matt.
Only thing I ask for people that comes up here in the chat, if you have problems somewhere else, don't bring it here. I mean, we just try to have fun in here. We're all friends, right?
Can I moon the camera?
I got my hand on any kind of button. I'm always moving around here. No.
Does that mean I can't move the camera?
No.
Can I move the camera?
You can do what you want to.
But I
over
do
there.
have a question for you. Why do you always do your streams in your car?
Because I live
Because
with
you're in the
my
car right
mom
now.
and my son. I am in my car right now.
Yeah.
And they are inside doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't want to hear me talking.
Okay.
And they don't want to hear me laughing and hollering because I'm loud and I talk a lot.
Okay.
And they don't
Yeah,
want to
she
hear
does.
Drew, Matt, where's that gun thing you had? That laser thing?
Get
You need
'em.
that over
Get
there,
'em, man.
Drew.
We know she's loud. We'll take care of that.
I am, but I like to have fun and relax. You know what I mean? And they don't want to hear it.
That's why we're here.
They're like, "Be quiet, shut up," and I'm like, "I can't. I'm busy." You know what I mean? And so I'm out in the garage, and I could smoke. I don't smoke in the house because cigarette smoke stinks and it's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't smoke in the house, but I do smoke in my car, and I do smoke in the garage. And in the garage, it's cold, but in my car, it's warm.
See, here's Mr. Pete.
My aunt used to have a sign on the door, no smoking or I croak. That's what she used to have. And nobody in this house smoked except my brother, and he smoked outside. And nobody come. My nephew walked in here the other day, just with a cigarette in his house and get your ass outside, no smoking.
Yeah.
I thought I could smoke in here. No, you don't. This is my house, my rules. Now, it ain't Martha's. They get your damn ass outside. And basically, it told me F me, and that's when I went off on him. I said, "You in my damn house?" I said, "I can tell you right now, stop coming back here." Period.
What you want, bud?
That's right.
And he told me, "You can't tell me what to do." And I said, "Tell you what
you want, bud?
Mama, when your dad gets here to pick you up, I'm gonna tell him don't ever let your ass come back here no more." And
you see, Mr. Pete?
And I told my brother that, and I said he needs to straighten his ass up before he ever comes back here, because with the crap that he does, he's not welcome here.
Hey, bud.
How old is he, Matt?
He is 17 years old.
Oh, just a baby.
He's one of these that does not listen. You talk to him, he goes out one ear out the other, and he's doing things that get himself in deep trouble. And he just won't listen. He's already on probation.
Shit.
They told him if he mess up again, he's gonna go away for a while. They're gonna give him 10 years.
Well, how many chances are they gonna give him?
He's already been through all 3. They told him one more time. That's it.
I thought it was 2, and the third one you're gone.
He done the last 2 times he done something.
It's 1, 2, 3 out, or 1, 2, 3 is out. I thought it was.
No, this is
you know what I'm saying. Third one you're gone.
This is his 4th time, and they said we're not gonna play with the judge. Flatly told him, he said, "You do something stupid this time,
you're done.
You're not going home. You're not gonna be under. You ain't gonna be home restriction. You're going to somewhere a home somewhere for about 6 months to a year, and you go in there and you leave, we're gonna go ahead and send you to the prison for 10 years. It's the best thing for you to do. You better keep your nose clean for a year."
So is he on probation?
He is on probation right now.
Should have given him house arrest. That would have been interesting.
He's allowed to,
exactly, Drew.
He is allowed to go to school and to family only. But he is not allowed family only. And he is allowed to go with his mom and dad to the grocery store, anywhere they go. But he is not allowed to go the people, his friends or none of them. He's not allowed to go to their places because his dad and mom make they basically set the rules. You're not allowed to go here or there, and he's got really bad, and he don't listen.
What?
He needs a good ass whipping.
It ain't gonna do him no good.
Mm.
Well, he'll get it in jail.
He got
Oh,
my face.
big time.
He got in my face one day and tell me I whoop your ass. I said, "Don't go there." I said, "I don't want to break you in half."
Matt, don't fight with him now.
I'm
Yeah.
not. And he swung at me and I grabbed him and I just slung him straight to the ground on his ass. And I told you. Because when I was younger, I did get to a black belt in martial arts. For my
Mhm.
belt. I do remember some things. I just laid him on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I caught him, and I just brought him straight to his knees without hurting him.
I was going to ask.
I brought him straight down to on his ass, right there. Caught him with my other arm. I said, you know what? You lucky it's you. That's just a warning. If I would have done it the other way, I would have hurt you.
Maybe a little hurt might have teach him a lesson. Maybe.
And he didn't bother me after that for a while.
For a while?
He listened to me.
That's what I was going to ask.
Somebody
For a while?
Yeah. Teach you anything? Somebody's going to just shoot your ass.
Jim means to try it again, doesn't it?
He's stubborn. He don't listen. And you know, I for part of it, I feel for him to a certain portion, but he does things he don't need to do. And I still care. I still care for him because I'm my nephew.
Right. You always will.
There's the city plow truck.
Well, the state truck went past here and he had the plow down. Bump, 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 bump. There's hardly anything to plow.
Yeah, there's a good amount though out there.
And we just rose to 34 degrees. Temperature's going up, man.
Yeah, it's really creepy outside.
Yeah.
Like, the weather's like warm but creepy.
It could be
like,
worse.
I know. I mean, it's warm, but it feels like it's not supposed to be.
Twilight.
Are you singing, Matt?
Twilight zone. You have entered the twilight zone. Your next step, you never know what's going to happen.
Be quiet. I'm in my car outside by myself. What are y'all going to do if I scream and just jump off of here? Nothing. Whoa, where'd Jen go? What matter with Jen?
I seen some red eyes back there.
Stop it.
Oh, here, let me go pull her hair.
Stop.
I'll stop. Drew won't, but I will.
Oh, wait, she'll like it if I did that.
What do you...
Drew, have some respect for it, really? What's wrong with you?
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Drew, so mean.
You would like
Thank
it.
you, Matt. Whip his head. Hit him harder, Matt. Teach him a lesson.
Drew,
Be
I
nice.
don't want another movie night over there. I seen the first one. I don't want a second one.
Did you like the movie night, Jim?
No, the next movie is gonna be Revenge of Jennifer. Rated. We don't know what the heck the rated is gonna be, but it's gonna be
MA.
It's gonna be rated to the point that it's gonna be after Drew.
After Drew? Drew didn't do anything.
We're just picking on Drew.
It's
He
like
did,
I didn't do anything either.
She would like a good hair pull. I know she would.
So?
Drew, I think you gotta apologize to her. Drew, you should apologize. That's uncalled for.
It's okay, Jim. He's right.
As long as you're okay with it.
She knows. If I was being mean, I'd have a mean face on.
If you're being mean, what? You wouldn't have your face on?
I'd have a mean face, or I would, be hurtful about it. Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
But
born that way.
You did break my heart.
You know he's wearing a mask here, don't you? You know what his real identity is?
Bubba.
Yes, I do, Matt. Yes, I do.
Freddy
Hey, Jim,
Krueger.
so you have your own business, right?
Excuse me?
You have your own business, right?
Yeah, for a long time, yes.
And are you helping Drew with his? Because
In the beginning, he came over when he was 14 years old.
I was 13.
I'm going to do what you're doing.
13.
Yeah.
No, 14.
Isn't that adorable?
And
I mean,
when he
my bad,
turned
that's
16,
not manly. And
Right,
that's pretty tight, isn't it?
okay, when he turned 16, I says, "Come and help me. I'll show you what to do." So I tried to help him, and that first year, he listened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the key word? He listened to me.
Listen,
Did everything correctly. Had little problems here and there, but when he started going to the high school, because he was homeschooled with his mom,
Mm-hmm.
and when he went to high school that following year, he changed.
Spot TV. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
He forgot everything I taught him. He got meaner, more mouthier.
Yeah, the high school definitely did change me.
Oh, big time. And I had problems ever since because he went to high school.
Oh, Drew.
Now, the deal was that he would
I
help me
understand.
because I wasn't able to pay for him. But when I was able to pay for him, he started doing his own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if he would have stuck in there, I think we both wouldn't be in the predicaments we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all would be like together in a business, kind of like.
For probably like partners or something, because that's what was aiming for.
Yep.
But he decided to break off, go do his own thing. So now he's got money problems like I do now.
Way to go, Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Because he listened to kids at high school
Mm-hmm.
and changed his ass.
Yep.
So you listen to little kids instead of your mentor. Now look where you are. Are you proud of yourself, Drew?
No.
Now see, when I got my enclosed trailer, I asked him nicely to bring mine home, and he hit every damn bump on the way over here.
Yeah, the roads. Some of the roads were crappy.
He tried to ruin my trailer, that brand new trailer. And
I'm sure you didn't do it on purpose, Jim.
I was behind him, and I got a video of it too.
His trailer just rolled home.
No, if I wanted to purposely destroy his trailer, I would have gone off road with it and hitting the curbs and go on the sidewalk.
Hey, G-Spot TV, welcome.
Down?
But here's the funny thing, Jennifer. The next day, he went out and bought a trailer like mine.
He like, I like it off road, and I'm gonna go get me one.
Yeah, but mine's a little smaller than his.
Yeah. But we both have a little problem with the same type of trailer.
Yeah, but is it too late to put y'all together? Is it too late?
He won't listen.
Can you combine the two?
I tried all summer long. He helped me all summer long 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
The year before, he helped me 5 times. So he's going downward instead of upward. The year before that, he helped me about 6 times. So I went from 6, 5 down to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And this year, who knows how many times he's going to come and help me. But he does like my Cub Cadets.
Mm-hmm.
He does admit that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jim, I know for a fact because I've talked to Drew, so I know a secret that you don't know that Drew told me. He likes working with you,
but he won't give me the time of day.
He enjoys helping you.
Yeah, because he used to call me up when I was on the fire department, and he goes,
Yep.
"I got to get these lawns done.
Yep.
Oh, come on, come and help me." I would just get home here, unload everything, unhook truck, get ready for calls.
Yep.
Because I was on the fire department with that. He talked me into it. I did that for 5 years for him.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him last year about 5, 6 times to come and help me. He blew me off every time.
Really?
Because I dropped everything to help him, but he told people in other streams that, "Oh, I'm not going to drop everything and go help him." I did for 5 years. That's
well,
the kind
he
of guy
told
he
me
is.
that he likes helping you.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are just gonna have to start waiting. Like I said, sometimes you can drop everything, but if you're in the middle of doing something, you always just can't drop and run per se.
I did.
Yeah.
I had to rehook up. It took me an hour to get ready. Where you at? Where you at? Come on, these guys ain't going. Come on. And people still today stop me and say, "Did you used to help Drew?" Yeah. Boy, that guy changed. I says, "Tell me about it."
Yeah, I probably took on some stuff I probably shouldn't have when I was not able to drive at the time.
I mean, things will be better, but that's on his side.
You know what?
I don't know.
Hopefully, this season coming up, everything will work out for both of you.
I hope so.
I doubt it. It'll be 3 times.
Oh, let's do twice.
See, keeps going down.
Why can't you combine? I don't understand why you can't combine.
He don't want to do it. I have tried. I used to say, "Hey, Drew, come and help me. I'll go buy you Wendy's or something, McDonald's." Bob Evans.
Those are your date
Turned me
nights.
down. He turned me down. He never turned down Bob Evans. For the past 4 years, he's been turning down Bob Evans like a hotcake. And he loves Bob Evans.
That means he didn't want to go on a date with you, Jim.
It's not a date. It's a help and just get stuff done.
Yeah.
So Drew, you don't want to combine businesses.
He don't.
That's what he thinks.
He wants to stay on his own. That's fine. Stay on his own.
Jim, did you hear what he said?
No, I was talking when he talked to. I was talking when he was talking, so I can't hear him when I'm talking.
He said that's what you think.
Well, he needs to say it.
He did, sir. Hey, Drew. So you don't want to combine businesses?
He just shook his head no.
I was saying I was seriously thinking about doing that.
He won't. I'll go ahead and I always save my streams and everything, and I'll make myself a note about this stream here. And when he screws up, then I'll replay this, and he'll go, "Oh, I did say that."
Go for it.
Look at his face. He means it.
Go for it.
Yeah, he don't mean it. Why? Because when he smiles like that, he's like a politician. He'll tell you exactly what you want to hear, and he'll do the opposite. You watch and see.
Interesting.
Matt's just going. It's true, Matt. He's like a politician.
Well, I've been wrong before.
I know him for 16 years, guys. I know the kid like the back of my hand.
How often do you look at the back of your hand, Jim?
Never.
Well, it's not hairy.
Not right. You just had to look at it to see. No, yeah, it's not hairy.
Once a year.
Yeah. Maybe we'll say once a month he might look at it when he cuts his nails.
Maybe. Yeah.
They're nice right now.
I had to cut mine yesterday because I didn't want to dig my fingernails into the fretboard on the guitar. Burn the fretboard. I ain't tearing up a nice guitar.
My grandpa always told me, and it's true, if a guy can't look at you in the face, look in your eyes. If he can't look in your eyes and looks away, he doesn't mean anything he's saying. And he does that all the time.
I've also seen people say that, look you straight in the eye, and also they turn around and they don't do it either too. But I get what you're saying.
There are people like that. And even they could just be turning their head around and keep walking. Usually, what happens to me, they walk away from me and like they're not interested. So okay, you're not interested, fine with me. And I just let it go. Just let it go. I know there's a few up there. I know a few people didn't. I know one of them last year.
G-Spot TV. G-Spot TV. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
G-Spot.
She's got to feed her kid, her baby.
What does G-Spot mean, Jim?
Yeah. Huh?
What does G-Spot mean, Jim?
G-Spot TV. That's what it says.
What does that mean? Does that mean anything?
I don't know, and I ain't saying it, so don't go there. Yeah, you talk about me being mean. Come on.
Oh, I love you, Jim.
But I'm going to look up the profile and see what's all that's all about.
Gaming?
Bad.
Got 1,008 subscribers, and I did subscribe to her.
Congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers. I like your name.
Thank you.
Yeah. That person
Thank
has
you.
1,000.8K.
And it came
Congratulations,
on board on
G-Spot.
2019, last year. Are you losing
Hey,
anybody?
Jim, have you got your community tab yet?
You don't get that until you get modernized.
4,000.
It's not true. That's not true.
That's what I was told.
You get that when you get 1,000. When you hit 1,000.
Let's go check
I
it
talked
out.
to Wiggy yesterday.
How
He
many
said that
views?
it take 4 to about 7 days after you reach 1,000, and then you'll get your community tab.
Okay.
So I'm excited.
You're
I have to
all
figure out how to use it. I know. So, is that so bad?
No. At least my watch hours are going up.
Oh, how many you got now?
Well, I was at 1,060. Now I'm at 1,053. I'm losing people every day, just like before.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was asking Jennifer if she's losing anybody. I've been losing average 3 a day now.
Is what happens is people come on, like people will come on your live, and they don't stay for at least 15 or 20 minutes, and they leave. That hurts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had about 18 people up here for about maybe 10 minutes, and that was it.
Oh my gosh! And then I came in, and they all ran away.
Way to go.
No, they probably went to the blind
Mhm.
or the Dirty Blind TV show or whatever it's called. The blind show.
He's your friend.
Yeah.
Oh, is he not your friend, Jim?
Well, me and Matt likes to rip the crap out of Chris. Always talking about goats and sheeps and his blow up doll.
Mm-hmm.
We
You don't like that
razz
stuff.
him all the time. Well, he razzes right back.
Mm-hmm.
So he is your friend.
Yeah, we give him a rough time.
He gives us a rough time, so we give it back.
Yeah, he'll be playing with his doll tonight.
Everybody teases the crap out of him. Everyone.
Well, if I had a doll, I'd play with it too.
So
Blow
next
up.
time when Blind TV comes over to your channel and say, "Well, how's Patches?" That's his sex
Patches?
doll. Yeah,
Then maybe
Patches.
he'll leave. And he
Patches
won't
is
come to
his
mine.
doll's name. Yeah.
He won't come to mine.
Yeah, I know why. Just
How
watch the movie time.
Did you bring popcorn to my movie time video, Jim?
No, but I did watch it.
Hey, Ricky and Andrew.
What's up?
I
No,
don't see it.
he brought his footlongs to your movie.
Oh my God.
He brought his
Okay,
2
Matt.
footlong hot dogs.
Take him out. Security override.
Access denied.
What do you mean flipping denied? I'm the admiral.
Access denied. Damn computer.
Hey, Ricky, what's up? Andrew, you back?
Hi,
Blind
Ricky.
truth must be over with. Come on up, Rick.
Hey, Andrew, you're welcome, buddy. Both of you.
Hi,
Everybody's
Andrew.
welcome up here.
Yeah.
As long as
Chris
your
is live
cameras,
with 30.
as long as
What's dirty?
your camera's working and your speakers are blaring, you got to be 18 plus.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube rules.
Yep.
It was interesting that one person that was came into the Whirly show, that person was not 18. They were like probably 13 or 14.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, you can still. I mean, they still going to come in. You can't do anything about that.
Right.
But you can't put them up here in the panel.
Yeah.
That's where YouTube gets upset.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the Whirly show for the first time the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? That's good.
They're really nice people.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah. Steve was on for 26 hours straight.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was
long
only
time.
it was only supposed to be 24.
Mhm.
He added more in case anybody else wants to break the record.
Oh wow.
So, are you going to go
He
break
slept-
the record, Jennifer?
He
Go
slept
to
a lot
28?
though. No, hell no. I'm in my car.
Man, you'd be cramped in that car for 28 hours, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Man. Okay, Ricky. Yeah, see, Drew gives me hell. I give Drew hell back to him. Me and Matt, we kind of switch back and forth. Not that bad. Blind TV, we all
Oh, we give him hell.
we give him hell all the time. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Not me.
Especially Patches.
You should. Yeah, especially Patches. Poor
He
guy.
was-
Poor
No.
guy. Every time when he every time he tries to hit the hole, he misses and pops a hole in their doll.
I really don't want to hear about it, Jim. I
That's
know this
why-
is your life, huh?
That's why he's got to get a patch kit to patch it.
Mm-hmm.
He started saying that, not us.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry.
That's okay.
If that
You could talk
did
about
offend
Drew
you.
and his blow up doll, but I don't want to hear about him and his blow up doll.
Don't have one.
Yeah, you
Now
do.
you
I
know
seen
what
him
he
walk
wants
around
for
the other
Christmas,
day.
Jim. Now
Sorry,
you know what
I go
Christmas
for the
is.
real thing. Sorry.
I thought Drew had a black one.
No, that's Jennifer's.
That's right.
Yeah, Drew.
Oh Lord.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know, Drew?
Mm-hmm.
How did you know?
Yep.
Did Jim tell you? Because I told
No.
Jim.
Nope.
I don't know anything.
You're
Oh,
such a good
damn
baker,
thing.
Jim.
I don't. He don't tell me nothing. Hey, Buford, what's up?
What's up?
Transporter room. Stand by.
Buford. How are you? Buford. How are you? How are
The
you?
sheriff is in the house.
No, we're going to change his name to the hot sauce maker. As in,
Oh shit! It's the cops! Run! Just kidding.
Slow down, Drew. Slow down. You were like, whoa. It's the cops. Run.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Matt. Careful.
easy,
Careful.
Matt, easy. It's been a while since you used that thing.
Yeah, it's probably very dirty.
See how he keeps coming back to this stuff? He's actually thinking on his feet instead of walking on his feet and go, how do I get back to him?
Oh, yeah. At least you know, one thing. His brain's in his toe, big toe.
Mm,
When he stubbed his big toe, you know what happens.
he just hit your big toe.
Nope.
Nope. Well, Jennifer, I'm sorry for any disrespect that this channel has given you.
No, you didn't. I just don't
Yeah.
like hearing about him. He's just mean. You know, it's no big deal. Jim, this is your live, my friend. You
Drew?
don't need to apologize to me for anything. This is your live. You can
About
say
Drew?
what you want to say. You can do what you want to do.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm the one that should apologize. I'm
I
sorry,
get-
Jim, for interrupting your fun time talking about somebody's blow up doll and stuff.
That's where all the fun's at.
I love you, Jim.
Hell, you know what? If I could irritate the hell out of him and enjoy doing
We're gonna
it,
do
I'll
it.
do it in a minute.
That's right. See, old Chris used to shoot at us, and we turn around and find stuff, and we fire cans right back at him, and he sits there and he goes, "Oh my god!" Then he comes up and fires back again.
Where did Drew go?
I don't know.
He got embarrassed, or he went to the bathroom.
Oh my god!
You might need to go poop.
He went.
Everybody farts.
Yes.
Why am I echoing?
There's people that farts and they jump when they do it too. I've seen that already on a couple streams. I'm not kidding you. can actually hear the farts too.
Drew said, "Help! Help! Help!" He fell in the shitter.
Jim's on his way.
He ain't on his way. He let him fall in.
Go down. Get sucked in.
Jim, help him.
No.
Help him, Jim.
He went down the shitter head first.
How do you fall down the shitter head first? Was it
Yep.
clean in the bowl?
Yeah, it only pitch. You gotta ask him. Gotta ask him.
Help him, Jim. He fell down.
He fell down and can't get back up.
Mama, he fell his head.
Poor Drew.
Mama, he fell his head and can't get up. Somebody call 911.
Fire torpedoes.
Fire.
What's that noise?
I can't pull him out. He's stuck there pretty damn good.
Tractor beam.
Get the
full
rope.
Power. Tractor beam.
Jim,
Full power.
get the rope tied to his feet, start the truck up, and pull his ass out.
Tractor beam. Full power.
Yeah, really.
You got to get him out. He can't breathe. Oh no, he's got lots and lots of poop. It looks like little poop.
Well, we got his life signs.
Sir, we got life signs, but they're very fake. There's too many parts.
Too many little turds in there to see what's going on.
Now, you shouldn't be picking on him, Jennifer. Come on.
EMS on the way. Code 3.
Jimmy broke my heart.
Hey, Ricky, don't forget to send the shitter truck, too. Pump the shit out of commode.
He said it smells really bad in there. He said he needs Jim to come in there and get him.
Tractor beam on.
Sir, we're losing
No
power
good.
on the tractor beam. It's reverse polarity from all the shit.
Jim, you're going to have to take a sledgehammer to that tulip bowl and bust that tulip bowl up and get him out.
We'll use a Cleon transporter, see if that works.
Energize.
Yeah, do it.
Now he's gone.
Darn, he fell in.
He's trying to figure it out.
Yeah, he's going to be figuring it all right.
Ricky Lee, council code 3. EMS can't help him.
Really grunting for him, aren't you?
Oh, my stomach hurts. That was so funny.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good, Ty.
Return to base.
Evacuate bridge.
Oh,
That is good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully put a stop to that crap.
You swimming in crap.
Oh, yeah.
No, it still ain't working.
Reverse polarity.
We reverse all we got. It's all the power we got. The poop's taking over.
Put reverse and put repulsor beam.
Yeah.
Full power. Damn, we got him back.
Got him out.
yay!
Nope. Still there.
Darn.
He fell back in.
Alert status. He's back. And going again.
Damn, his head fell back in again.
There he is. Yay!
It didn't smell too good down in that thing.
True alert.
Matt, you say smell and he's gone again.
He fell back
Round
in.
3.
He fell back in.
Poor Drew.
Damn,
He likes the toilet bowl.
He really likes that toilet
swimming in it.
bowl.
He
You
loves his
wish.
bowl.
Hey, Ricky.
Hello. Well, don't
Hello,
let me
There,
stop,
Ricky, you're whole. You
Yeah.
beamed aboard.
don't let me stop y'all.
The USS Jet Prize.
It sounded like me. It was USS Ship Prize.
Yeah.
That's Drew.
I'll be right back.
Drew
He
ruins
went-
everything.
Mama,
Matt's turn.
I fell down and I took a shit.
Oh,
Matt's gone.
Yeah.
Lord. Damn, Matt, I didn't mean to run you
Code
off.
9, return to base.
Yeah, code 9. Return to base.
That was so funny.
Called 9, time to clean it up.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Return to base.
Return to base and hold yourself off before you
Oh,
go.
no. Paying all his tax
Yeah.
dollars. You can clean it up.
Oh, me.
Now, Jennifer, where else can you have fun like we have here?
I don't know. Oh, in my lives.
Yeah, you always use your cell phone.
Yeah.
You always have your cell phone, and you have all the chats in a cell phone. How do you do that?
It's an app. It's called Omelet Arcade.
Okay.
Because I'm not modified, as you know. We're like there together. You have more watch
Right.
hours than I do.
Right.
But this way I can. But you can go live on your computer, as you know, without
yeah.
being modified or anything. Yeah. I don't have a computer. My son has a Mac, so I used his the other night, and it was a lot of fun.
But
He programmed it to like read the messages as they come up, and it was really funny.
yeah, I do see that, and I see the chats going up and down, like putting in order now and then. And I'm like, well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever
But-
try to think about going on StreamYards? It is free up to 20 hours.
20 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
He did the computer thing for me, and that
Yeah.
was the first time. And so I asked him to do the StreamYards, and he was like, "Mama, I don't know nothing about that." So I was
Yeah,
like,
okay.
"All right." So that's fine. Like where people can come up and whatever, like what you're doing now.
It's easy.
Well, I don't know how.
You just go to StreamYards.com. And Drew can help you go through the prompts and everything because he done
Well,
it.
he'll
He
have
helped
to
me
help.
to get up here.
You'll have to help my son do it because I don't know. It's
Yeah.
not my computer; it's his. It's a Mac. It's not. It's different. It's confusing. It's a laptop thing, and I don't know anything about it. I'll
But-
push the wrong buttons and delete
Right.
everything there.
But for what I found out when Matt had a live one time, I used my cell phone. I was out in a shop. I couldn't read the stream at all. I can see me, Matt, and 365 that day, but it was just videos. I could not see anything in the chat at all.
The Jen Eat Show is in the house.
Hey, Jen, what's up?
Hey, Jen, I see you everywhere.
Everywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, it's good. Hey, Jen, be sure you like and subscribe to Jim.
Hey,
You'll like it.
Sheepdog, what's up?
Jen, how you doing? Sheepdog,
Hey,
how you
Den.
doing?
Denzel.
Hello, Sheepdog. Dinsel. Din Callie. That's Din Callie.
Yeah. Make
They
sure
like to talk
everybody
about
hits the like button.
lawnmowers. Yeah, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe
Mm-hmm.
and share.
What she said.
Yep.
You pointed at Matt.
They ain't,
What
that,
she
they ain't getting
said.
mad.
Y'all gonna make me do
Hey,
this.
Jennifer, since you're above Drew, you can poke him.
No, he'll just hit me.
Now, there he goes again. So how's Mr. Ricky tonight?
Huh?
Huh? How you doing tonight? Good, bad,
Sleepy.
normal?
Sleepy as always.
Why is that?
Meds.
I thought it might have been the weather.
Stinking medication.
Yeah.
Probably the weather too, Jim.
Oh, it's like yesterday. I went out at 3 a.m. to do my snow route. Got done. Came home. I was going to get something to eat. I sat in my office. 2 hours later, I woke back up. Came in here, ate something, turned his computer on, sat here, ate my lunch. 2 hours later again.
Did you sleep right there?
Yeah. When I got done eating, I leaned back. I fell asleep. Like, what the heck? Yeah.
So how long does Steve and Mama?
26 hours plus.
26 hours.
Sheepdog Service LLC, you are family.
Hey, guys, try to be sure you stay in here at least 15, 20 minutes if you can. I know that's a lot to ask, but it messes up his watch hours and stuff. You know how everybody's trying to get to the same thing, you know?
Everybody in the chat, make sure you have everybody. Check, make sure you have everybody. If you think you have someone, still check them because YouTube is taking people away. And that's every day.
Yep.
So if you got like Drew, double check, make sure you still have Drew.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
See if you got Matt, Ricky, Jennifer. Make sure you got everybody on your list there.
I don't know if I got Jennifer or not.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know? Ricky, you don't know if you got me or not?
Well, check her out.
Huh?
Check her out.
Jennifer Siddons.
And she does do lives.
I don't know if I got it.
Oh, Ricky, I hope you got me. I got you.
You have to send me a link to make sure.
I don't know. I can't do it from here.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. All you do, just type in the chat here, and he can get it off of there.
I can't type in chat when I'm up here.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have that option.
If you're on the YouTube page, you can.
I'm on the app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew, can you put my link in there?
I guess.
Thank you.
If I ain't got you, I will.
Sooner or later.
I got about 57 different ones. No, 87 different ones.
Well, I think, Ricky, if you in YouTube and scroll up, you'd probably find her in there when she came in because she did say hi and everything about 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
I said hi to 3 or 4 different people.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Well, Drew's putting it in.
Well, we don't know how long it's going to take him to do it. Even I don't know how to do that.
I'll go back to YouTube here in a little bit and do it.
Drew's about got it.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's good because then Ricky can click on it. It's convenient.
I'm not on.
That's her channel.
Thank you, Matt.
You're
There it
welcome.
is. Let me go make sure now.
I guess Drew didn't want to do it.
It's already there.
Did you do it, Drew?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do it, Drew?
Yep.
It's
Oh,
not
thank
going.
you.
It's not going to let me do it until I go back to YouTube.
Okay. Thank you.
But I will.
Can I have your attention at the screen?
Everybody's in lawn care but the young lady.
How about this? She's at 104. I'm at 105. Trying to get to 106, but I got kicked back again.
How'd you do that? Share the screen?
Yep, this is Jennifer's page. She's got all kinds of live stream on here. All this good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She did say hi 3 or 4 times in the chat. Just roll back up. You can't find it. Just punch up Jennifer Suddens.
Well, yeah, Drew put my link in there.
Oh, I know. I'm just sharing the page out.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my face all over there. That's awful.
What's wrong with the chubby face?
It's awful.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ugh.
My face is chubby. I don't care. It is what
Your
it is.
Your face is handsome,
No.
Drew.
No.
I think it is.
Well, Drew's got a chubby face. Matt's got a chubby face.
I got a fat ass face.
And I got a chubby face.
I got chubby
No, you
face.
Mm-hmm.
You are silly.
Call it life.
Mm-hmm.
My face
You're
looks like
born
it
with
all
what
y'all
you got.
faces.
Tell you what this is. This is the chubby face crew.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That makes me feel pretty. Thanks.
Have your attention at the screen again. This is Matt Arnold's.
No,
Check and see, make sure. Oh, you're up to 59 now, huh, Matt? There you go.
Yeah.
He's got content, videos.
Oh, I love that picture, Matt.
You can get it on YouTube. Well, you're on your cell phone, but on your channel you can get that too. Just go into customize your channel, and they got a couple of scenes there that you can get. It shows you what Matt has here. He talks about his lawnmowers, his radios,
Guitars.
live streams. Check out Matt Arnold. He's had 59 subscribers, bus riders.
You're on my bus there, UL Lawn Care LLC. Sorry, butchered your name.
Damn butcher.
It is what it is.
NAF. Welcome aboard.
Looks like the Jen Eating Show likes Matt there.
There you go.
Aw. Jim, won't you come up here with us? Right, Jim?
What's
I'll
that?
be inviting people up here
We got one more spot.
on your live stream. Thank you, Matt.
One more spot.
He's a security officer. He can always say.
Well, only abide by the rules. That's all that
That's
matters.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Jim's the only one can kick anybody off the stream out of here.
Oh, but I'm too damn nice there, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's my flaw. I'm just too nice. That's the way I was raised.
I've seen you get mad, Jim.
Oh yeah, I
You
get
know, I
mad.
I can get mad, but it takes a lot to make me mad.
Same here.
Ricky, what about you?
You don't want to see me mad.
Oh no.
You will see the other side of somewhere else.
You make me mad, you'll see the
By the end of a gun.
The basement of hell.
What does that look like?
Oh shit! When Grandpa's mad, you better run for the hills.
Oh hell, there's so many spiders down there you wouldn't even know you want to stand a chance.
Attention at the screen. Ricky Lee, 39 subscribers. Pick up Ricky Lee too.
I got 39.
35.
35.
35. You're getting there.
Yeah.
I got some content on there.
Yeah, he's got live shows.
Ricky, you need a profile picture.
Yeah. Well, if he goes into crate. Go ahead.
If I had a profile picture, it'd break the camera.
If mine didn't, yours sure as a hell won't.
Hell, look at my picture. Mine breaks it.
But that's Ricky Lee. Check him out. He's got lives in there.
I need to put some videos.
You got some in there.
Hell,
You got some videos.
Of me.
Got some in there.
Just sitting here messing with the computer. That's all.
He's got content. Nice guy. Check him out. Check out Matt, Jennifer. Everybody knows Drew.
I'm a nice guy until you piss me off.
I want to look at Drew's
Same
page.
here.
I want to see Drew's page.
Oh, God.
Hee.
You're going to make me work tonight, aren't you?
Poor Drew.
Trying this out.
A lot of clicking to do this. Unless there's an easy way of doing it. Attention to the screen. Truly, boys. Look. Hey, look at these eyes right here, man. You see that? See those eyes? Holy moly.
He's so cute.
Yeah. Someone lost their shoe here. He's even went to the picnic area. See that? He's got picnic tables over there.
Mm-hmm.
He's been there a couple of times.
And he's got Santa Claus in here.
And you got bubbles too.
He's even got his mouth open in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this was Drew's page. Check him out. Look how angry he is down here. He was thanking people for his first 200. Look how angry he is. All the way in the bottom down here, if you see his face, that round face right
I know, that does look angry, but I'm not.
I know, you look angry.
I don't know why. Weird.
You should have did it better.
257. Very low.
You should have did a better picture on this, Drew, but I guess he only gave you so much room to do.
That's the problem, yep.
Yeah.
Just don't make your letters this big.
Nice, that was a little higher.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Drew's page.
This this April will be 3 years for me. Long care.
Hey, Show.
Be my
What's up?
3rd year.
It's okay. I'm gonna call you Show.
And they say the first 3 years is the hardest.
Yep.
It most certainly is.
You near long cure? Welcome.
The first 3 years of retiring is hard too.
Retiring, what's that? I'll probably never get to do that.
Right here is retiring.
Just keep at it, Drew. You will.
People ask me, says, when you gonna retire? I said, when you see me dead on my mower.
When he goes into the lake with the mower.
Hey, Drew. Right here is retired.
Yeah.
That means I quit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to me,
when the off season, I'm retired.
You got to put all that money in the 401k every month to be able to retire.
The thing is, you usually don't get that back any damn way. The way things been going.
401k don't always get it. You gotta.
Nope.
You gotta do a little bit more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Basically, what? Probably just open a savings account in another bank and just put money in it and forget about it.
I wouldn't forget about it. Put money in it every month until when you get
No.
to the age to totally retire, you just live off of that
Mm-hmm.
and just save until you get up enough and live off of it.
Put a little extra,
Yeah, because
put a little extra in your 401k, and if you can, invest in some stuff. It's a sure thing.
One thing you might want to do is think about this: is invest in stocks.
Mm-hmm.
Invest in stocks, and it builds, not decreases. Invest your money in the stuff, and eventually. I wished I'd done that 20 years ago, but I'm too damn old to do it now.
I don't know
Oh.
crap about that stuff, so someone
Oh.
would have to tell me what to do on that.
What are we
well, when
talking
you put it
about
in the
now?
savings, it gets interest.
Yeah.
If I would have left my money in Walmart
Yeah.
when I had it in Walmart, I would have been a damn multi-millionaire right now.
Me
Put some
too.
put some
Ricky, me too.
stock in Walmart and Apple and Samsung. You probably make some good money.
What's the topic now? I'm just punching in.
The only time I
Stocks.
retire,
Anything.
when my
Money.
ass is rolling around dead on the mower.
So talking about money and retiring, here's my plan. And for any young person, the second you save up $5,500, find the nearest bank that offers a nice, juicy 10% interest rate on a Roth IRA and start dumping all your funds into that and let your money recycle every year until it builds up to a stupid amount. And it's taxed when it goes in, so it's not taxed when you pull it out.
Yeah.
So you're good to go. It's better than a 401k. If you can
It's not taxed when you pull it out?
It's not taxed when you pull it out because they tax it when you put it in. So when it's time to retire and start drawing that money out of that Roth IRA, that amount in there is what you get to pull out.
I do know last year though that they passed a law where you have to start a Roth IRA, you have to put $5,000 in it to start.
I thought it was $5,500, but yeah, it's $5,000, $5,500 around there to open one.
Yeah.
And then just plug money into it every month or however much you want and let it work for you.
So the interest that you get on that will be more than the taxes you pay on it.
Yeah, I mean it'll work for you because your money's
what I'm
taxed.
saying?
Yeah, your money's taxed when it goes in, so that interest will help negate some of that.
Counteract that.
Right.
Yeah,
And then some.
recuperate.
And some of them, Ross, depending on the year, they can go up to 12, 13% interest if you get lucky on some of them per year. That'll fluctuate every year.
Yeah,
But
where do you go get a Roth at your bank?
You depending on the bank, yeah, you got to kind of search around, but just find one that offers a real nice interest rate on it between that 8 and 12% range, and you get locked into something like that, man.
Be careful what bank you go to, though.
You'll be good in 30 to 40 years, correct?
Don't just pick any bank that has it, though.
Yeah, shop around for it.
My problem, I'm too damn old to do anything. I'm 50 years old, and it's too late for me to do anything.
Yeah, but even if I was
You're never too old.
in the next couple of years or so, even if I was to put $5,000 in it, I mean, even if I put $100 a month in it, it's still not going to add to that much, though.
It will over time. Let's say you're 18. Let's say you're 18 years old and you get a Roth IRA with a 10% interest rate. If you put $100 into it a month, with that interest rate recycling itself, you should be over $1 million by the time you retire. Easy
million.
Just from that money recycling and working on itself, because you got to think the more you put in it, that's 10% interest on whatever that dollar is that you have in there. So even at $100 a month plugging into it from the age of 18 to 65, you'll be 1.5 to 2.5 million by the time you retire. Easy.
See, now I would have to put even more in it since I'd never had one.
That's right. Never retire. I agree with you. Never retire. Just work yourself
Another
to
thing
death,
is
right?
you got to keep it at the same amount. I learned that. You got to keep it at the same amount.
Whoa. Somebody said never retire.
Never retire.
Jim
Why?
said that silliness.
Why?
I know some people who are going to work till the day they die just because they want to.
I don't have the money like you guys.
I don't have the money.
I'll probably be riding around on the board.
You're going to work your whole life until you get retirement age. And you're going to keep on you're going to keep on working until you die. When you going to take time to enjoy that money?
I'll tell you
money?
what.
What money?
When it gets that's sad, honestly, Jim, that's a true fact nowadays. Is that things are so expensive nowadays that you have to work until the day you die to afford stuff, and it shouldn't be that way. But I mean, that's a sad but honest to God truth. I'm just saying, unless you get lucky somewhere and you're pulling 150, 200 grand a year in, and you're banking 70% of it.
Yeah.
Or realistically 60% because you have 40% a year to live on. But still.
Yeah.
The sad part about that, an honest man, it's hard to live with being an honest man. The way it's written right now.
Right.
And it makes it hard for all of us. And I'd rather do something right the first time and be honest about it. And that's my conscience.
Yeah.
Now, see, think about this. If Drew would have listened to me and worked with me, I was hoping to retire when I was about 50. I can't retire, but I would be in the office all the time, and I would have turned everything over to him, be out in the fields.
Way to go, Drew.
See?
It's all your fault, Drew.
I would have worked up to that age and still go out and bid on jobs, get more jobs and stuff like that, while he would probably be a working foreman and keep everybody going.
Drew,
well, here's
Jim
the
could have been
thing.
your secretary.
It's like what Jim's saying. When the time you get to the retiring age,
I'll show you, boy.
When you get to the retiring age, hopefully you're the guy behind the desk sending 5 or 6 crews out.
That's a pipe dream.
That's tell them what to do and hope they don't screw it up.
Yeah.
When I first started, I'm going to work to about 20, up to 50 years old. Hopefully by then I'll have a few crews, have a foreman, working foreman, go out there. I'll stay in the office, do the office work, go bid on jobs, stuff like that. That's a damn pipe dream.
Yeah.
No.
Drew, he could have been your secretary.
And why is it a pipe dream? Because everybody's pushing me down. Every year. I lose 12 accounts. I turn down 12 accounts a year. Now, mind you, I've been in this business for 40 years. But the past 20 years, I've been turning down 12 jobs a year. Now, if I kept those 12 jobs in every year, how much would I build up to where I'm at in 20 years?
Why did you turn them down?
I don't have time to do them. I can do only 40 jobs myself. I don't have nobody working for me because nobody wants to do anything. That's where Drew messed up.
Drew.
Yes.
Oh, man.
What did you do to Jim?
Go 365. Go eat your weenie.
Hey,
is Brett down there?
Yes.
Attention to the screen. Mr. Effecto.
Hey, there we go. Yeah,
look at those big
cigars.
cigars. Those big cigars he's got.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
He collects cigars. He plays the piano. I don't think he does any lives, do you?
I don't, because I never have anybody come in them. So I don't want to waste the time. I'd rather join someone else's live with people in it, like yours or the Whirlies or
mine.
Yeah. So
he's got a lot of content in here.
Getting into old videos now. Man, look how young I was back when I wasn't 200 pounds.
Man, look at the hamburgers over here. Wow.
Oh yeah, that was my birthday. When was that? That was 6 years ago. Yep, I remember that.
6 years ago.
I think we had 25 on the grill.
Look at that. You're a baby.
Oh, you guys seen the video about his kid. He got a shopping cart and he's throwing it over the place.
Yeah, he does it in the store
damn
too.
Funny. That is so funny. I seen that video and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Kid just takes it, he throws it hard and it bounces off the floor.
Yep, and he does it in the store too. If I don't put him up in the seat thing and lock him down, he'll chuck everything out of the cart.
Yeah.
My long lost cousin.
Oh, you got 1.66K, huh? I never knew that, you darn 1K boy, sir.
I know, and I never hardly upload anything, and I still get subscribers. But you got to think, that's what, 11 or 12 years worth? So that ain't a whole lot in perspective of the time.
You need to go live. You need to do some lives.
Considering, Jim, that you've been on, how long have you been on YouTube?
About that long?
He's been on YouTube since 1986.
I've been on since 2005, and my count got messed up.
1986. Damn, Jim.
Create a new one.
Yeah, but Jim, you got to look at how quickly you climbed to 1,000 though. In retrospect, from your 500 mark to 1,000, I mean, it was just literally months. I'm at over a decade to get 1.6 thousand, and you've taken months and gotten a third of the subscribers that I have. So
It took me 1 year and 2 months to get where I'm at now, going on 3 months now.
there you go. So I'm only at 1/10 the amount of subscribers in retrospect if you're on here for the next 10 years.
Hey, 365, welcome back.
So in 10 years, you should be hitting that 30,000 subscriber mark. That's the rate you're going.
I'm happy where I'm at now. I want to get up to 1,100 and call it quits, because by the time spring comes, like I said, even Drewy boy over there.
160.
Everybody, man.
You'll be
Y'all gonna
surprised.
be busy.
Even Drewy boy is not going to be on that much. Matt
For the
might be
longest,
on that much.
for the longest time, I didn't upload anything on my channel. I mean, for years at a time, and I still gained subscribers, and I didn't hardly lose any. That's the beauty of getting subscribers organically,
right?
Is because they don't necessarily jump off the second they subscribe. Like in them grow streams and stuff. Okay, so you get 50 subscribers in a grow stream, and you're lucky if YouTube don't rip them all away because of that fact.
That's
let alone
them, right now.
let alone just to get sub for sub people. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got my last 100 in 2 grow streams.
Yep, they're still taking people away every day, no matter who it is.
Well, they ripped a ton of watch hours away from me.
Brett, don't be mean. Don't be mean to Drew.
I think any cigar-related video that I had, those are the videos they ripped all my watch hours away from, because YouTube is highly anti-ATF. So I'll never be able to get Moltenized on this channel because of the fact I have firearms and tobacco featured on it. So no matter what, I'll never be able to get Moltenized on any video. That's why subscribers and stuff don't really matter to me. I'm just on here for fun.
Oh, I am too, but like I said in the beginning, I just want to get my channel built up, because I keep saying springtime comes, you're going to see me. I mean, springtime's going to be easy for me for a while, but when May comes in and the other contracts kick in,
May and June, that's full force.
The counts goes up, and I'm out there, and me and the Cub Cadets are playing all day.
Well, whenever you're out there mowing, you need to get a go stick.
I have
and
it.
mow.
Yep.
And mow holding your phone like that, with your little go stick, and go, I'm mowing. Do it live like that.
That'd be kind of cool.
Well, I did buy a camera.
On here probably.
Use your phone.
I did buy a camera where I can do a helmet. I can do a chest. Chest.
Yeah, it's all yours.
So there will be videos. I just don't know when.
The only thing I got is my phone. I don't have any.
Oh, Jim, be sure you ask permission when you're out there mowing or you're out there doing whatever, and you have your your thing on. Ask them if you can film your mowing, so they don't be like, "Why you be filming my grass? My grass is personal."
Well, see, that's why this comes in handy. Little
GoPro
body cam.
I know, that's why you asked if you can.
No one really sees this, and the ones that I have recorded, I mean, they know I record, but I only record interesting things like groundhogs coming across at me, or kitty cats coming across.
Now, I've had some customers be like, "Oh, you're filming?" I'm like, "Yeah, for insurance reasons," and that usually shuts them up real quick.
Yeah,
like your address ain't in it, your street names ain't in it. It's strictly the property in front of me. That's it.
The grass.
Right.
That's where the body cam comes in handy too.
Right.
That law has actually changed. Anything you could see in public, you can film in public. It don't matter if it is somebody's house or yours.
It's like my stupid neighbor put a security camera pointing at my front door. I can't legally touch that because it's a public viewable space.
Exactly.
So,
anything your eye can see in public, you can film in public.
Right.
But think if somebody breaks in your house and that neighbor's got that camera. If he lets you have a copy of that,
not these people.
Well, the police will take it.
Well, the police can go over there and ask for a copy too.
True.
Yeah.
I got one of these set up outside. I got 2 of those.
Game cameras.
And Somebody
got
was
5 of
coming.
them.
Somebody come in my yard a couple of times about 2 o'clock in the morning and try and steal some stuff. This thing records video.
Yep.
Nighttime too.
Nighttime
Yep.
too.
Oh yeah.
Infrared.
I got 5 of them.
And
They're nice.
And it automatically comes on, Matt.
Automatically comes on when it
Motion
detects us
sensor.
walking in the yard. I got one in front and I got one back here where the mowers are at.
90% of them trail cams I sold when I was in sporting goods stores is for people using them for security purposes, not even to stick out at hunting grounds.
Yep.
Because they're concealable and you can strap them onto a tree and you never see them in the dark.
Yep.
That's what I'm using mine for.
And they're really good. They take very, very good video and picture.
Yes, it don't have any audio, but it's just good video, and it records good video. And they finally caught the guy, and I've seen what time he was coming through the yard.
That's still sheepdog.
About 3 o'clock in the morning. I went out there at about 3 o'clock and I shone that blue laser right across the yard. And when he seen that, he said, "Oh shit!"
Why? It's not a red laser.
No, I got one pretty powerful.
Okay, attention to the screen. Fun things to do with tech. Spec Sparky. He's got 105 now. He's getting there.
Yep.
I just thought I'd bring this up for fun.
I like how Sparky talks.
He's got a kitty cat. That's all he's got, just a couple videos. But he's got content.
I like his accent.
Yeah.
I like him.
Oh, he's from the UK.
Well, yeah.
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 He's got this banner up here.
That is true.
Yeah, I do. I like it. I like how he talks.
Yeah, so if no one has him, grab him. Help him get up there. He's at 105 bus riders right now.
I think that's like his fun channel though versus his serious one with the cooking and reviews.
Right.
I think those channels they're up there pretty high. I think.
It's pretty fun sharing stuff. That's what Drew should be doing sometimes. You guys panel up here. Bring
Brett's
channels
up there.
Who?
Put Brett's up there. 365. Put his up there.
Is he in the bottom? Is he in the basement?
No.
No. Not that I know of.
You can only put 6 up here.
Yeah, that's what's bad.
Ricky's asleep.
I'm about to go to sleep.
I could tell.
Let me check. No, not this one. The other one you dinged.
Is anybody down there in the basement wants to come up? I can drop down.
Nobody in the basement.
Okay. Just let me know.
They don't like those spiders down there.
Well, 365 said he was going to release a spider, so he's probably fighting his own spiders.
I just opened the door. I wondered what that button says. Spiders.
Hey, Drew. Sheepdog said they just reached 40 and said thank you to you.
Oh, no problem, bro.
He said no problem, bro.
You want to see? 365, Brent has no content. He's got 59 subscribers.
Brett, what's happening?
Bro. He's got nothing on his homepage, nothing in the videos, playlist, nothing in channels, no discussion. And he's been up here since 2019.
Brett is slacking.
Hey, Jim.
He's my long lost cousin.
Are those stripes in your background picture? Are those yours?
Yes.
Man, they're almost as good as mine. I'm impressed.
Almost good?
Oh, he just put them from the internet.
Almost
Don't
good?
let him fool you.
I seen a picture of yours where you had a tree in the road.
A tree in the road?
Yeah, you had a tree in this 1 yard.
Oh, yeah, that's the big property. That stupid shrub or whatever. Yeah.
I think when you went towards that tree, instead of going around, make a left turn, you make a right turn, go around in that tree and keep going. Then when you come back down, you go around that tree. Then when you come back again, you erase that other stripe, and the stripes will look like you're going right through that tree.
Right. So
Yeah.
I told the customer I didn't like those bushes, and they said, we kind of don't like them either. So I upsold them, and I actually ripped all 3 of them bushes out. So that was
Cool.
no longer a problem.
Cool. Get rid of those damn things, right?
Chopped them things right down, and that's it.
Yeah.
Took down two dead small trees, and I ripped them 3 bushes out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Matt, Sheepdog said thanks.
Yep. I just got on Sheepdog's bus.
He said, "Yep, I just got on your bus."
Yep. Check everybody out. Here.
Yeah, that's some healthy looking turf in that picture you got up there.
Jump
That's
in their
nice.
bus, and they'll jump in your bus. Y'all
I
can
know
be bus
it's a
riders.
nice internet picture, isn't it?
Is that really yours, Jim, or is it from the internet?
What's that?
Those stripes, is that yours?
Nice, from my yard. That's a picture taken from my cell phone.
Drew?
Or did you rip it off of Skag's website?
He ripped it off the internet. Don't let him fool you.
Well, they're pretty, Jim.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I had a customer ask me, "What are those lines you put in my yard?" I'm like, "Oh, here we go."
They're not lines; they're called stripes.
Yeah, that's right.
They're lines. Lines and stripes. Strips.
Oh, I
I think they look nice, but nobody around here wants them.
They will.
You do them anyhow.
Here's the thing.
There's some people want you to just go around daggum circles, and it won't put stripes. Then going around in a circle all the way around like.
Now, in Florida,
yeah, that's how we do it.
They don't stripe down in Florida, or some of the hotter states. Because in Florida, man, they go for the carpet look. No stripes, all carpet.
Yeah.
You just keep
That's
going.
where they are
like
here. They
this.
want like carpet.
Right.
Oh,
You know what I've done last year? I done stripes on all the ones I've done, and I got a compliment from all of them. We want you to do that from now on.
Now check this out.
They complain about the
I
guy.
can't see it.
They complain about the guy was doing it before, didn't do that. All he done is just run around and go back and forth. And so I decided to do it with stripes.
Mm. Well, people here they like their stripes sideways.
No.
Not like, huh?
What's up, Eden Lawn Care?
Eden, how you doing, bud?
How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
That looks good.
Was that grass pretty tall up near the top of that hill, Jim?
No, but there's a couple of trees. But the trees over here. That's a property line over here. But this is the best lawn I have. You're going to see other stripes in that, but this is as straight as I can get these darn things. But the people is so impressed. They hired me. I was only supposed to be there for 2 months. Well, I've been there for 2 years.
Oh wow!
All because of those stripes. Yep. All because of those stripes.
Is that somebody's front yard or something?
Yeah, he's got some kind of special grass in there that he likes, and as you see, it's really nice. Now his backyard and that, it's all open field grass, and it doesn't look that nice. But the front yard is excellent. And he lives in a cul-de-sac, and that yard shames everybody in that street.
Yeah.
Everybody, because everybody clumped city all over the place, and they look at me. How do you do that? Hire me and I'll show you.
That's right.
Hire me and I'll do it for you. Hire me and I'll do it for you.
Either way.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, when you do a good job like that, like the stripes,
right?
Like some of the ones that I do.
Yep.
One of the guys said, "Hey man, I like the way that looks. I like those stripes." And one time I cut across like this, next time this way, and the last time I cut at an angle like this.
Yeah.
Hey Eden, welcome back.
So yeah, kind of like what Eden was saying. My favorite look to a large lawn, like the one that you had up there, Jim, is to make it plaid the stripes. You know, straight up and down like you have it, then boom, 45-degree angle across all of them. Just make it look.
I do it all the time.
Love that look. It's so cool. And the best, some of the best stripes that I see is when there's a decent hill with good grass, and you stripe that hill. It gives like a 3D effect to it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks really
yeah,
cool.
like a 3D. That's what I was gonna say.
Yep, and it looks like it's just a mirage or something.
Deputy Cruz, what do you think? Smurf. That darn sucker.
Cross hatching, yeah, there you go. For the professionals out there calling it cross hatching.
So, yes, to answer your question, that's my stripes.
Where'd Ricky go? Oh, there he is. Where'd Drew go?
He's still there.
Who fell off?
I think Drew did.
Drew fell off the gutter.
Drew's ashamed of my work. Or he's jealous. Well, whoever wants to come up, come on up. But
Where did Drew go?
Down there. Drew dropped off and got stuck in the toilet again.
No, this time he literally fell in.
Oh, he's still down there. He's Mr. Avatar.
God damn, it's raining here again.
You gotta love that rain, huh, Ricky?
I wish the hell it stopped.
Nah.
Rain, go away, damn it.
Hey, John, welcome. Jason?
Jason says,
yeah,
Jim, are you doing a 24-hour stream?
Nope.
No.
They talk about 1 to 6 inches before Friday.
The longest I've been on here is 10.5 hours, and I was falling asleep at that time.
That's a long stream.
Hi, Rumple.
Too damn long.
I didn't understand a while ago. How long did Steve stay on?
Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thank you, Jim.
You've been beamed.
I have.
So what's new?
Yeah.
You've been
nothing.
beamed.
You've been beamed. Hey, Ben. Mr. Acme.
Steve's probably in a
No,
coma after that stream.
You're talking about making yards pretty and customers liking it. Actually, last year I have a little old lady down the road, and she has a beautiful lawn, and it's a little odd shaped. So I do all kinds of different stuff in it. And then it got to the point where she was asking me, "Well, what are you going to do next? What are you going to do next?" And it was just before the 4th of July, and so I did I guess you want to call it like a double crosshatch. And I think I went over it like 4 times, and what it ended up being was stars. So it looked like stars for the 4th of July, and she just flat loved it.
That's cool.
Wow.
Who's that below? Having problems.
Is it me?
No, somebody. Who is that below me?
That's Fecto.
Fecto? Yeah, he just timed out.
Did I still see myself on the screen. Hope I'm not timed out. I was having issues yesterday on Whirly's stream with that. But that was because of a driver was getting crappy on me.
Yeah.
All right, watch the screen. Eden, he's got 257 subscribers. Look at that skag. He's got the Dixon back there.
Yeah. There's
You don't
nothing
sound too
important there,
proud.
guys. It's all about having fun. That's all I do. I
Got
don't
video.
make videos to get. I don't make videos for subscribers or nothing like that. That's just something to do. It's just fun for me.
Yep. That's the best.
It's
Take care, Cruz.
Laura
going, bud.
Laura didn't want to be involved with it whatsoever, and then it got to the point she's enjoying doing it. We go out with more lawns. We have a good time, and we record it. It's all good.
Oh yeah.
And it's a documentary you can have forever. For
This picture looks familiar. This looks like the one Drew has.
Oh, don't go. Oh, that yeah.
I think Drew stole the picture somewhere.
Hey, Ben, how you doing?
So that's Eden. Check him out.
I'm gonna have to jump off. If you can hear me, I'm breaking up on my cell phone, and I can't hear you guys. So let me grab the laptop, and I'll come back.
Okay. I hope he ain't mad at me.
He's not mad at you.
I'm just trying to promote people. That's all. Trying to help
He's not
everybody
mad.
out.
He's not mad at all.
Oh no.
Am I
Hey,
echoing?
deputy. Excuse me?
Am I echoing?
No. That's StreamYards. StreamYards echo every damn day.
Because it sounds like I echo.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, Jim.
Yeah. What's up, John?
Drew didn't say bye to y'all or nothing.
Nope.
No, he's on. That's what he does. I'm trying to tell you about him. No one listens. He come on to leave us.
Hey, Elms, how you doing, bud? Mr. Ben, hello to you. John, how you? Desert.
What's up, Elms?
Oh. Damn, I'm on.
Elms.
Elms.
We're going to call him Mr. Hot Sauce Taster.
Elms is just shy of a neighbor of mine.
Call him burn ass because he got fried.
Oh, you had seen the video yesterday. His face got red. He was crying a little bit. Man, that stuff was hot, he said.
Yeah,
Jim, you made him cry?
No.
Sauce did.
I got some hot sauce for him. I think I sent that picture that screen at Elijah's Extreme. It's pushing 1 million Scoville.
Oh, jeez.
One drop will do it. That stuff.
Nope.
That'll make you sick.
I
tell you what, hurts just as bad coming out as it does going down.
There you go. You can always get a day off. It was normal today, no effects.
BLT Loan Care.
You know, you would have think that you'd be just as busy in the winter, Jim, as you are in the summer because of the snow. And
It
stuff
all
like
depends on the weather. Right now, the weather ain't doing anything. Oh, you hit him, huh?
So what are you supposed to do whenever there's no work?
What I'm doing now?
I mean, it's not like you can find a part-time job because you don't want to quit the job.
I could, but then it interferes with my job.
Right.
BLT.
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
Is Rumpel still in here?
I don't know.
At the that Trinidad Reaper, the Carolina Reaper.
Hi, John. Yeah.
That ain't a pepper to mess with.
Never.
The scorpion and that hot sauce I got is half of the blend is scorpion pepper and Reaper pepper. That makes up 50% of the blend. The rest is flavor. It's hot.
Where'd Matt go? There he is.
I had to refresh because Specto was just turning and turning and turning.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't see him.
Would you guys like to see BLT's channel?
Yeah.
I knew you was going to say that. Hope you don't mind. It's all public.
Any of us can
Not
look.
much. That's it. 15 subscribers.
Now Ricky left.
Now it's the internet comes and goes.
Oh.
He'll be back.
Jason. Jason, do you want
Hey,
Jim to show yours?
Quiet.
My man, Jason. What do you think,
Jason
Pete?
probably.
Pete, if
Jason
you had a
might want his
profile,
shown.
I'll show everybody theirs, but you don't have one.
Aw.
Yeah, we got
I made one for my cat.
We got 16 watchers, or 16 people in here. Thanks. Hit that like button when you can.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
You always forget.
I know I do. I just click on real quick.
I'm gonna start calling you Grandpa.
I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulder.
You said it, not me.
When
John is
BLT,
I don't
laughing.
mind if you want to. Show sheepdogs.
I wonder when BLT is going to come back up on panel and play a tune again.
Yeah,
That was so.
You can get when people play music or sing music, you can get a strike for that.
Yep.
Did you know that? I mean, when people just sing it with no music, not the real music, but them just singing it,
Yep.
You
and
probably get.
people just playing the music. It happened to Tony.
Oh,
This
did
guy
that?
was on hers and did it, and she got striked.
Yep. Luckily, Matt writes half of his stuff, so when he's playing, that's the stuff he's pulling out of thin air. And any strikes would be strictly coincidental.
Yep.
Well, you probably get a strike just farting on here.
No.
Yeah, I know one thing. If they put a strike on mine because I wrote the song, then I'm gonna just tell YouTube. I said, what? I said, you're in violation of taking my song down because I own it.
Yeah, Matt, that happened to me. I uploaded a track that I wrote.
Yeah.
And I got a copyright strike on it.
Yeah, from who?
And I sit there and I filed against that through YouTube. I'm like, you know what? This is completely original that I wrote. If it's coincidental that it sounds like something on radio, that's not my fault.
Yep.
Because that wasn't the
win?
goal nor the intention. Yeah, they kept it up on YouTube because I said,
Did they take your strike off?
Yeah, they removed it. But
okay, good.
Attention to the screen.
Hello, Andrew.
Sheepdog Services.
Sheepdog.
41 subscribers. And subscribed, and I even hit the bell. He's got all kinds. He's got videos. Got his truck. Everything there. He's got sketch.
Everything is there.
Oh, Husqvarna. I'm sorry.
What's up, Andrew? Good to see you.
MZ52. I had one just like that. That's a stiff frame on that mower. Mine's was sit and spin just on a little kernel of grass. But it's great.
That is a nice one, Jim.
Just make sure
dog.
if somebody gets on your bus, make sure you get back on theirs because it makes it fair. Instead of somebody getting on yours and you forgetting them.
You can say subscribe.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, refresh. You just got another subscriber.
You can say subscribe. What you? But
not on the chat you can't.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not on the chat you can't. You cannot use.
Not when you type it, but you can say it.
You can say it up here.
Right. That's what I was telling Matt.
Yeah, you can't type it down there because YouTube will call it spam.
No, I mean Matt was saying when you get on somebody's bus, but I was just saying you could say subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, when you subscribe, when somebody subscribe to you, make sure you subscribe back to them because that's respect to them too. Because they're trying to help you, and you need to help them too. And I know I'm subscribed right now to about 300 people.
Wow.
And about 200 ain't screwing back to me at all.
Mr. Elms, to answer your question real quick, Elms, I still got it. Still out in the driveway.
Yeah, Jason, I'm subscribed to you. Hit the bell and everything. If you want me, I can show
Jim,
you,
I'm
buddy.
gonna go because I need to charge my phone.
You're dying already?
Almost, yep.
Well, thank you for coming up.
I thought you had unlimited
Hope you have a
battery.
good time.
No, I don't.
And I hope you learn a lot about Drew.
I didn't.
Oh, come on. You have a good night, and thanks for coming in.
Love you guys.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Good evening.
See you later.
So Jason, if you want me to show your profile, give me a thumbs up. I got it all set up. I can share it.
Jason doesn't have any videos, does he?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me see here. I got to go look now.
Hey, Rick, how you doing?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Yeah, I got this thing up. He does have a created playlist.
Let me see here.
19 subscribers.
Yeah. Oh, Skag 36 videos. What the heck? Now he's talking my language. Oh, that's an OV1. That's more Fecto style.
Yeah. If
I got mine
anybody
because it was on sale.
anybody in the chat wants me to show their channel, let me know. Give me a thumbs up.
Fecto, I'd buy a V1. I'd have no problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, it runs good. It cuts good. It's still got the velocity deck on it. So
Exactly.
I was mainly looking for one that had the velocity deck. Engine and design, I don't really care because it's already been proven. So many people have used the version 1s for so long. I mean, and the dealers right down the street. So
I'll tell you what, if that floor of mine lasts 5-10 years, it lasts that long and got my money's worth out of it, then I'll be happy.
There you go.
If not, I'll bury it somewhere with an excavator, and I'll run over it.
Hey, Sheepdog, I just gave you a subscription, man.
I will get more enjoyment running over with an excavator.
Anybody want to sell a Skag to Sheepdog? He wants a Skag.
Mine don't have but 30 hours on it. I can't get rid of it. Or no, 90 hours. Excuse me, 90 hours.
90?
My Skag just under 220 hours after my season last year.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, Jim, I didn't buy mine until, what, July maybe?
Yeah.
It's pretty late in the season.
No problem, Sheepdog, and thank you. You've done a nice channel.
Well, I got to see what he's doing over here.
Elms. Hey.
Elms.
Hell, I've already put 300 hours on mine.
Well, the only thing, the only reason you go to Elm's channel is just to watch his boy work.
Yeah.
I like the program Elms has going on. Man, it's old school. It's hard freaking work. And the fact he's got his boy involved with it too, man. That's
exactly. And I'm not trying to take anything away from him because he's the driving force behind it. But to see his boy out there doing it, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
I certainly can't appreciate that.
Now, Sheepdog, are you looking for a sit down or a stand on?
First cleanup of 2020. He must be down in the south. If he's already out working. I'm gonna kick this on and see what he's got to say.
Put the names back up there where Rick can see who's all up there.
Acknowledge. There you go.
V-rides are pretty nice. I like my V-ride.
But Matt is Matt Arnold.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get a 36-inch mower. I want to trade my 48 in and get a 61 and a 36.
Fecto, was that Fecto? I'm watching Sheepdog's video, but I got my 36. I love it. I'll always have a 36 on the trailer, especially a stand on. Man, I can hop on and off that thing so dang fast, and jumping from yard to yard, them small little residentials, it has saved so much time and work.
They're nimble. I mean, you can maneuver them like crazy.
Yeah. The dang thing's only, I don't even remember what, 58 inches long or something. It's not very long. You can get it in and out of some really tight places. For me, I want to the next mower, when I do get rid of the Dixon, I won't get rid of the Dixon.
Hey,
I'll keep it as a backup. I want to go to a 52.
Good night, Ben.
Good night, Ben.
52.
A 36 and a 52. That'd be the best for me.
Yeah,
now, see, I hope Skag in the coming years will put the 37 Vanguard on their 52 V-rides.
Man, that won't stop nothing. Holy cow.
I would, because I know Ferris has the 37 on some of their 52s.
Wow. Talk about a lot of
that
horsepower.
would be an unstoppable machine for the deck size.
Mhm.
The amount of torque and everything else. I look for torque when it comes to engines.
Right. Now, that being said, at this point in my business, that's what would fit me the best. Now, if I happen to land some gigantic contract where I'm mowing 20 acres or something like that, yeah, I want a bigger deck. But I don't have that at this point.
Yeah, if I got a job like that, I would buy a sit-down mower for that.
Yeah, definitely. And if big properties, it's going to be a sit-down. I'm not going to stand up.
Right.
Like I said, an hour or under, I'll stand. But if it's over an hour long mow, I'm sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, the only one like that for me is that 3-acre property I got. And that's about 2.5 hours on the mower.
Yeah.
But honestly, I thought, man, I was going to get real worn out and tired, knees killing me on the stand-ons and stuff. But I don't have hardly any fatigue on the stand-ons working a full day. I thought that was going to be an issue, but I haven't had one problem with getting worn out or feeling like I need to sit or anything like that.
I think my problem is on the long mow when I'm running the Skag, the 36. My longer mows are not like wide open, so you're constantly turning and making short passes. And anyways, my hands just get to hurting from the turning and holding on all the time. Now, if I'm doing long straight rows, I don't think they'd hurt as bad because you're just pushing forward.
Right.
You're not having to hang on going through the corners and the S turns and all that stuff.
I noticed that too on them bigger properties, man. My hands will cramp up.
Yeah.
And it's like, they'll start to tingle.
Try a steering wheel.
Yeah,
I got the suicide knob on all mine.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
And your hands still cramp up. You know, old age.
No, I just prefer to sit down.
Hey Elms, you want me to show your channel on here? I'll try to help you out.
You put Elm's channel up there, man. He's got some decent videos up there.
Here it is.
Yeah, I like to make sure. I mean, when they come up here, I go ahead and put it up, but I want to just try to be fair.
Hey, Sheepdog, you're in Biloxi, Mississippi. I was going to say, I just watched your first cleanup of 2020 video, and I see palm trees, and there's no snow, so I'm assuming you're down in the south.
Yeah. And in the chat there, if you can, don't punch into numbers, spell it out. Another YouTube rules, they say if you put numbers in the chat, they do consider that as spam. Not my rules, their rules.
That's so weird.
I know.
YouTube's getting ridiculous on this.
I know. Hey, Terrell. I mean, don't get mad at me. I have to follow the rules. I'm not going to ask anybody to take stuff down. It's to me, it's not really nothing, but you got to spell it out, and it's part of the rules, not mine. Rumpel. Jennifer's asking about you, Rumpel, and he's. So yeah, spell the numbers if you can. Thank you. It's not my rules, like I said. I got to follow what they tell me to do. Nothing got flagged or anything.
Yeah. Hey, Rumpel.
Weird.
There is some muscles that have to get used to being on a stand.
Hey, Rick.
And it does take a few days. Your legs get all cramped up and nasty, but once you break through that, then it's no big deal. You can just, it's easy. I just prefer to sit down on longer mows. That's all.
Yeah.
I do. I'm the same way.
I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning.
Mm-hmm.
Feckle's in charge.
Can't bring nobody up.
Yeah, that's it. I can't bring anybody up.
Jason O'Bannon, where are you, sir? Where do you live in this part of the world? You said there's no snow there. I'm assuming it's probably a little southern.
He's in Virginia and North Carolina border.
Okay, well that's not so southern.
Well, hell, you won't be southern. I'm down in the southern parts of it. I'm in Alabama. If you know where Columbus, Georgia is, I'm about 7 miles from Columbus, Georgia, in Alabama.
I had a friend of mine that was in the service, and he'd always say with a big old southern drawl that he's from L.A.
Lower Alabama.
Lower Alabama, yeah.
Yep.
I'm from Lower Alabama.
I tell you what, you guys in Alabama got some extreme humidity in the summertime down there.
Oh hell yes, hot as shit.
That is hot. So I know I watch old Jason Creo on Lawn Care Life. I don't know if you guys check him out, but he was making fun of someone that was that commented him and when he was like weed eating or whatever, and said, "Man, you should have the full body suit on, the face shield." He was like, and Jason, everybody's like, "Let me tell you something. You go out there and that circus get up, this extreme humidity, you'll die."
I tell you, I'm the worst for it when it's 110 degrees out here, and we do get 110 degrees, but it's a dry heat. I'm wearing a t-shirt, some athletic shorts that are really thin, let the air blow through there, short socks, and a light pair of tennis shoes. And it's just to beat the heat, man. And I got scabs up and down my shins from the weed eating and stuff and throwing rocks back, but it's just so hot. You have to. If I wore protective gear with jeans and all that crap and boots, man, I'd pass out.
You'll melt. That heat
Yeah,
ain't no joke. I'll tell you
I
what,
can do it.
I'll find myself taking breaks and thirds on some yards when it's hot. You know, you mow, boom, take a 10-minute break just to cool down and then get to the weed eating, cool down and blow it off. It sucks sometimes.
Yes,
Hey,
it does.
Sheepdog, rephrase that comment because there's some words was that YouTube detected. Kind of rephrase that.
I lived, Eden, I lived in Alaska for 17 years.
There you go.
When the heat index is 100, 115,
Yep.
Elms can attest to that. It sucks. And Elms, I don't know how you do it when it's that hot outside, man.
Elms, I'm the same way with you, brother. If you've seen my videos where I'm in it, I have a big straw hat. As a matter of fact, I just got a brand new one, an SA. It's sitting in my bedroom, and I'm ready. I don't care. It looks like a sombrero, but it keeps the sun off my shoulders.
That's like what old Kevin wears over at Texas Veteran Power Outdoors. He's got the big giant straw.
Yeah, man.
It looks funny, but man, it serves a purpose. It does.
And somebody asked me it was so dang hot down here. Last year I wore a dry fit shirt.
Yep.
And like the one you would wear up on a boat, and I got a hoodie on it. And somebody said, "Why are you wearing a hoodie?" I said, "Just keep the sun off my damn head, and you sweat, and it plus it cools you off."
True. Well, you got to think too. Then people in the Middle East, in the deserts and stuff, they're wearing all them robes and stuff out there in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
It actually keeps them cooler as an insulation versus taking them layers off. You'd think it'd be counterproductive. It's bake, but it does serve a purpose.
Yeah, another thing I got to do.
Jason.
Jim, that's your new marketing tactic.
I'm all naked. Oh, Jason. I hope YouTube didn't flag that one.
They didn't flag that one, but the one.
No?
It didn't flag it. But one Sheepdog did. It flagged it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Elm, I don't hear anything coming through on your end, Elm.
Elms, you want me to show your channel? I know you got your son in there. That's what I'm asking. It's up to you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you get your channel built up a little bit.
That's cool. It doesn't bother me.
I just want to make sure because you got your son in there. I just want to make sure.
It's all friendly.
Okay.
Anytime you make fun of my channel, Jim, go ahead.
It's all public record, I know.
Everybody can hear me fine?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, I just pushed the button on my headset. I must have been pushed it.
You're blowing you're blowing my ears out.
Yeah. We were talking about the heat. Another thing I got to do is I need to vent my trailer. It gets so hot in the summer that my handheld equipment gets vapor locked.
Do the second video in. He actually gets some good work in on that one.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
I remember that one. It's funny, Elms, because when I first found your channel, I was watching it. I was looking at some of the street names. I'm like, you know what? Those street names and area looks really familiar.
Look at that hoodie.
He's got his own sizes, and he's got his own shirt.
Oh, that's why he wants me to show this. Here we go.
Well,
hey,
Emily
there's purpose.
Popcorn?
Well, that's no longer, but yeah, here we go.
Emily made that sweatshirt, didn't she? Elms?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's no sound.
No, he gets out there and starts cutting that grass, and
Looks like he has a pretty good time out there doing it.
no, he's proud. He gets paid too. He loves that check. He'll be like, Jed, do we have any work this week? I'm like, dude, it's December. There's snow on the ground. What are we doing? You know, I mean, we can go chop the snow if you want, but
Hey, Elms, at least
Jay-
one good thing you get him to do something. That's unusual for some kids. They want to sit in front of doing this all day long.
Oh, trust me, he loves his computer time, but I make him get out. I'm like,
You won't
get up.
believe how many customers of mine have teenagers that can't get off the video games, and that's why they hired someone to cut the grass.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, Jason O'Bannon down in the comments, to speak for Elms, not that I'm meaning to, but that sticker is no longer on his truck.
No, it is not.
I watched the death of that sticker.
Yes, you did.
That sticker learned what it's like to be a
Lower
ninja.
action.
Hey, Andrew.
Hello,
I'm actually going to buy
Matt, Becto,
I got a BR600 coming.
and Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, you
like
got
the
a
600.
A 600? Yeah, you can't.
Yep.
Those are rock solid, man.
I'm going BR600. I'm getting a FS91R. That's what's going on this season.
Nice.
Excellent choice. The 91R, you'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
That's what's on the website at the moment. I guess there's really no upgrades or what's going on, or that's just what they have for sale. I've been on the main website, so that's what I've seen. I looked at displacement and power and specs, so I compared most of them. The 94R, I seen that one. I'm like, ooh, it's a 94. It should be better. Well, I looked at displacement, and I'm like, no, it's not.
So
The
it's
91R. The 91R is where to go. It's got a 91R's got like a 28 to 30 displacement, and the 94R's got like a 22. I'm like,
Right.
what?
So the difference is, Elms, is the 91 is a 4-stroke and the 94 is a 2-stroke.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
you got- one has a 4-mix. You'll like the torque of the 4-mix engine on the 91.
Yeah, I'm getting a 94 just for the 2-pound weight savings. That's the
Gotcha.
only reason.
Well, that is actually, now that I didn't even think about it, I used to have a four-cylinder or 4-cycle, engine on a weed eater back in the day, and I actually kind of liked it, but I didn't even think about it with those being the 91 versus 94.
Right.
I'm more of a 2-cycle kind of guy, so maybe that kind of changes the game plan. Maybe
Well,
I have to reevaluate.
Elms,
So the
I
nine-
think you'd be
the
better
91
off
is
with the backpack blower than a handheld for all the leaves that you do.
Oh well, I'm
He's
definitely
getting-
getting the backpack. It's
That
happening.
would be a game changer for you, for sure.
So
Because
the
I think
answer on
the backpack 90 is small, not near enough power for what you want.
Yeah, here's what I'm doing right now. I mean,
I looked at it.
I'm working that BG50 right now. That thing's making my money.
So Elms, the 91R is a 4-stroke, but they call it the 4-mix, so you still run 2-stroke gas in it.
Okay.
It doesn't have a
Okay.
crankcase oil. It still gets lubricated by the 2-stroke mix, but it is actually a 4-stroke.
Yep.
Makes sense. Okay.
And they have great torque. They really do.
Oh, yeah.
They're great equipment.
Because
I'm running an FS70R right now, and it's just like a standard, two-stroke and run with it. And
I got the FS111 RX, and I love that machine.
That's some power there, buddy.
Well, I got the
Yeah.
FS560 too.
No,
for
I
the-
know. I know.
I don't do anything big enough to where I need 2 handles on my weed eater. I'm sorry. It just
Hey,
doesn't
Fecto,
work. I don't cut ponds. I don't do a lot of big farmland or nothing. I do residential. So
Yeah. Once in a while, I get those jobs. That grass is 3.5, 4 feet tall, and you can't get a mower in it because of concrete or whatever else. And that machine is very nice to have for those.
Hey, Fecto, I was going to ask you. You used to. I'm not going to say it, but you used to use a different name. Did you just change your name, or do you have 2 channels?
Yeah, so Barnes Lawn Care, that's my lawn care channel. This is just my BS and review channel. So
Okay.
I do have 2 channels.
I'm
I
subbed to
haven't
both
seen
of them.
Barnes Lawn Care in a long time.
Yeah, Barnes Lawn Care is kind of on the back burner because of our weather currently. So
Right.
there's not a lot I could put on that channel.
I didn't know if you would log into
Currently.
Steve's with Barnes Lawn Care.
Well, at first I didn't because I was spying on Dip and Trip's channel to see what was
yes.
going on, and I didn't want to get banned or whatever. So I went on this channel, stay undercover. And then everybody's like, "Is that Barnes?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Here we go."
So Jason O'Bannon, I called my dealer the other day when I heard that the 94Rs are on sale. He said they are not with him, but he thought they might be in the spring sale, which comes in April 1st or some kind of crap.
So-
I don't.
this stuff going on right now, I'm kind of tired of doing that. This year, I'm going to get a 32-inch.
There you go. You get a
And I'm
timeout?
It all the
No,
deals all depend
I'm
on
gonna
the
go a little bit
dealer.
bigger, and I'm hoping to grab your trailer, man. That's my goal. As soon as the money hits, man. Like I've got savings, but that has to stay. I can't touch it. So when I get my supplemental stuff coming for taxes, dude, I'm gonna hit you up, and hopefully it's still there. But if somebody calls you today, tomorrow, whatever, sell it for sure. But if it's still there when I hit it,
you're the only one. You're the only one that knows it's for sale. I don't have it listed anywhere yet. So
what size is it?
Spin it out.
It's a 5
How
by
about
8.
you two
5 by 8,
hash
yeah.
out a vague contract so then when you are ready, you guys can
no,
make a
I'm gonna leave it
payment
open
plan
because
or whatever.
It's open, but I still gotta. I'm gonna buy myself a hitch and stuff for my truck and all that, and I gotta get some wires situated.
Hey, now Elms,
sorry.
just saying, I used
How
to
you
have a
doing?
little S10, and I didn't have a hitch for it. I just pulled it off the bumper with one mower.
See, that's the issue with my truck. I was driving down Highway 70 a couple years ago, and there was a roadblock, so we're in dead stop traffic. And dude behind me rear ends me at 55 miles per hour.
Oh man!
And I hit my foot on the brake, and I had to push it hard. And he pushed me in the car in front of me, and the car in front of that, and the car in front of that.
Oh jeez!
It was a stupid wreck, and I'm like, oh, dude.
Okay,
so he bent my bumper straight down. So at the time, I had a job where I had a forklift and some chain. So I hooked him to the bumper, and I just picked this truck up with the forklift, and I kept bouncing it.
Out, huh?
I bent it back pretty much where it needs to be, but it's still all deformed. So I need a new bumper, and that way I can put a reach hitch underneath it.
Right,
and
yeah.
it'd
Okay,
be the way it's supposed to be.
So you stuck your foot in your mouth, man. You said you're going to get a new mower. You got to fast up. Which one you looking at?
Well, I know what I'm looking at. I pretty much got my idea. I'm not trying to tell anybody yet because it's going to be a video.
Oh, dude.
Is it? Just tell us. Is it going to be a ride on?
No,
Stand
it's not going to be a
on
ride on.
or push?
It's going to be a walk behind with some horsepower, maybe a 19.5 horse.
He's dangling that carrot, boys.
That's about all. That's about all I'm going to say.
When is this going to happen? Like this, May,
hopefully by
April?
Hopefully by late February, mid-March to the latest. That's what I'm hoping.
So will it be new or used?
That will be brand new, 100%.
Mower.
Well,
if you're gonna get a mower, I would, if I were you, I would definitely try to get brand new.
Yeah.
With the amount of mowing you do.
Hey, good for you, Elms.
Is old Herb Turf and Equipment helping you out?
Quite possibly, or maybe the Jones boys, if you know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. Herb's always treated me very well every time I've been in there.
Would you go back, Elms? I mean, not Elms.
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
Well, go back where?
No, I'm still
Jones
looking for a steel dealer that would be more comparable instead of just going to like the Rural King or Ace and all that kind of shit. So, I mean, Herb would probably be a good choice, I think. I mean, do they negotiate?
Herb has always cut me a deal, whether it's $10 to $30 on all my steel equipment that I've bought. I'll say that. It ain't a lot because they can get in trouble from the steel reps if they cut too much money off because they got those stipulations. You discount it, we'll tear our product out, that kind of thing. But they've always worked with me and underwrote something. Or I'll buy something, a steel product from them, and they'll throw in a free 6-pack of the oil for the discount.
Something, yeah. So the day I go in there, I'm hoping I'll be like, hey, look, I got cash. Cash is king. I'm going to buy this and this and this right now. What can you do for me? You know, that's going to be my kind of approach. And if I don't like it, I can walk away, of course. But chances are I'm going to buy it.
Talk to Corey if you go in there. Corey's always a guy who helps me. He's always in that first office off to the left.
Okay.
I've handed that man a lot of money.
Probably thousands.
Sounds good.
Yes. Almost into the 10,000s.
Yeah. Jason, Jason missed my comment earlier about Elms. That sticker is no longer on the back of his vehicle, so that's a mute point. Man, look at you all fancy
Yeah,
with a ratchet, Elms. I use my Ryobi impact gun.
I was gonna say, I mentioned it in the video. If you had an impact, you just zip, 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 and be done. You know, but yeah, still old school.
Then I torque it the old way, the same way too. A couple bumps on the impact gun is perfect torque. I'm good with that.
Yep.
I got
the top and bottom side and all that.
I got a Ryobi impact driver. I got all three of them.
I got the circle style there, of course.
There you go. I don't like the star styled ones.
And of course, you can tell that's the top because it's the cleanest side.
Yeah, but I want to point something out here. Okay, he's pushing around a, let's say brand new at a box store, $300 lawnmower. Okay, and he mowed. I think you're what, like 16 lawns this year, Elms? 17 lawns. Yeah, you know how much money he made with that stupid $300 push lawnmower?
Yeah, almost 100% profit.
I added it up. It was quite nice.
Right, exactly. And you know what it is? It's not having the nicest equipment. It's not having, it's about going out there and doing it and hustling. And that's what he did.
Exactly.
And his boy's doing it too. And I think that's just awesome.
Yeah, I know a guy. He has his own little lawn business. He's got an old Jeep strap. He's got straps keeping the hood tied to the Jeep, and the tire strapped to the roof. With a mower similar to Elm.
He likes to hit sticks and stuff still. He hasn't quite learned I tell him, hey, pick up the sticks, man. And he's okay about it, but he'll still hit the little stuff. And here I have to go and grind it quite a bit.
Them up.
And the guy's got like at least three. I know three that I know of behind me, 3 yards in a row. So he just goes boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I am fortunate enough to have that new Skag, but in all honesty, the only reason I have it is for convenience. I'm getting old and I need creature comforts and to make the job easier than a young man.
There you go.
So
X marks are nice. I like the X marks.
Yeah.
I believe if you got the cash for it, buy the tools that make your work as convenient as possible.
Make it the easiest on you, exactly. And that's why I'm going with the 94 over the 91, because the 2 pounds don't sound like much, but at the end of the day, that 2 pounds is going to make a difference.
So you are going to go the 94. I mean, see, I was looking at it too, like, ooh, but I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. Say, ooh, engine displacement. This one was way higher than the other. I don't know if that was the way to choose, but
no, I think the 91 is actually rated at a higher torque rating than the 94.
I do a lot of edging with my steel, so that's where I was kind of looking at. Like, I need that power to cut through the dirt sometimes. So,
but
definitely.
I got the same blade balancer.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Kentucky?
Look at that.
Freaking Home Depot, man.
That side's heavy. Grind it,
baby. But in my defense, Elms, it doesn't take a lot of power to weed eat grass. We're not talking fields. I'm talking manicured lawn. It doesn't take a lot of power. And
it doesn't.
And I presently use Echo 225s. Why? Because they're cheap. They don't have very much power, but they have enough power to get the job done. And but even going to the 94, I'm still saving about 2 pounds weight.
Right.
They're even lighter than the 225.
I'm
used to FS70R, and that's a lightweight piece of machinery. I've mastered it. I've got it down.
Right.
So I'm afraid if I get this 91R, it's a different motor style. I'm sure it's heavier. It's going to be a learning curve for sure.
It will, a little bit. You mean your vibrations will be different and everything. But
you're a professional, man. You can do it.
See, once I got spoiled with the torque of the 4MX engines, man, I never looked back. I love that torque. It's just effortless.
So I took a little bit more up, and that bounce is a little better there.
Ship it.
Looks good, Elm.
Did I see an engine under the table, Elms?
You might have.
Yeah. So
for another project,
I've got the BR800, and it's a 4MX. Yeah, it's just a different sound. They're not high pitch. It's more low grunt,
Nipples.
and the torque is there immediately.
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
Nipples.
Hey, Jason, my oldest 225 is a 2014 model, and the dang thing won't die.
Yep.
And I've been saying all along I want it to die
You
just so I can go buy it.
I like to do
new
less stuff
meteor.
by hand.
Yeah.
Wedge that
Is
block
that the
in
best
there.
way to do it? Is put a brick or a piece of wood there, Helms?
Well, if you're in a mower, wedge it up. You got to have
2
some
by
kind
4.
of resistance.
So put the
on mode.
Tip it this way so that the filter is on the opposite side, right? So filter
like
side is
it.
not down.
Correct.
Yeah.
I like it, Elms. It's properly torqued, just like mine are.
Man,
you don't have to kill it.
Did you hear that thing grind?
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace out.
Oh my god.
That's an older video, isn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, much older.
That was like spring of last year, I think. I
Yep.
remember when it came out. It was quite a while ago.
Can you not get rid of the watermark of Power Director on your videos?
Because it's the free version.
Free. Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
There's got to be a way.
Wish. I haven't got that far yet.
Just
I
overlook
just learned
that,
how to
Jason.
use it too. So
I use Power Director for everything. Just because it can work with 4K video and export 4K. That's my sole reason.
If I buy the subscription to it or the license, then I won't have it. And it'll give me all the extra options. Like I hate it. Like I'll get to it. Oh, I want to add this, and I go to edit. No, oh, you must subscribe. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
So that's
some
kind of why I have an intro or an extra. So I need one.
Hey, Elms.
No ice cream eating?
Jason's got a comment for you.
Yeah,
Scratch
stuff out.
scratch that ninja stuff.
Whirlies are alive again.
Really?
What? Are you kidding me? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'm telling you, that was back in the day.
With
Yeah.
Mama
It's
Whirly.
It's a part of history, so I'm not
Well,
going
that that video was just before everything went down hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was.
I remember when you put that up. 'Cause I watched it right after I got done uploading.
Actually, in the very beginning of that video, I gave a shout out to Warley's about making my my hoodies and shirts and everything, and I'm like, I stand behind you all the way. And that night is the night I got blocked because DLT was like, oh, blah, 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 and all that bullshit happened, and Steve had his video. Yeah, so that's history right there. That ain't going nowhere.
I remember when you got your shirts, and then Mama realized, did I spell maintenance wrong?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nope.
it's fixed though. It's not a problem.
At first, I didn't even catch it, and I'm decent at spelling.
So
No
hey,
one
Jason, just FYI, we've been together for quite some time, man.
Yep.
I mean, Fecto up there and me and Elms and Andrew and Jim, and and Matt, I don't know when you came onto the scene, Matt, but it
Man, it was last year sometime.
Hey, Jim, appreciate the video show, man. That was awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
So we've been around a while, man. We've been through the ringer on both ends.
Oh yeah.
So, Jim, how's the popcorn?
I haven't got it.
I came in about the
Precision
time when all
Lawn
of
Care.
it started.
Welcome.
Man, Jim, if you played that video of that, I know you've seen it, of that 3-acre property of mine when I slipped and fell in the ditch and I edited in that life alert.
Uh-oh.
I remember that.
Which one's that one?
Oh,
So one man, one mower, 3 acres.
Who is Precision Lawn Service?
Because I was thinking, it's like, man, I can edit that fall out or I can make it funny.
So the videos that got me stuck on Becto was when he did the steel heads melting. I'm like, oh my God, I was so infatuated. I'm like, why are they melting?
Yep.
Like, you got some horsepower behind that shaft, bro.
The trimmer line.
Behind the
But the thing
shaft?
is, well, here's the thing. It's not the
You're
power
winning
ain't got nothing. Power doesn't have anything to do with it. This is on the 560. It's the fact that that trimmer line, when you're cutting grass, that trimmer line microscopically goes in and
Heats
out
up.
of that eyelet so fast, and it creates a lot of friction, and it will melt it inside that spool. And there's nothing you can do about it. However, I did find a fix for it. Kind of. It's about an 80% fix. As you're winding the spool every 5 wraps, put baby powder on it. Put baby powder on that trimmer line every 5 wraps on that spool on both sides, and you wrap it up, and it will reduce that massively.
Yeah, well, and then
So
And then if I remember right,
you contacted Steele directly about that issue, didn't you?
3 different technicians before I found a higher up technician that responded back with a scientific answer on why it happens. And I need to make a video and put that whole email, what that guy said, up on it for people to read because it makes perfect sense.
Elms, why doesn't Steele do that and put that video out for the public, for everybody to see?
Oh, because it's probably
They don't want to see. They don't want people to know about their problem.
Well,
you
no,
know,
it's not.
you know how quality
There's
assurance
only-
is. You have to have many cases for something to become
Well, here's the thing.
okay. We have to address it.
It's not
there's
a
only
huge.
5 people in the whole United States that are goofy enough to buy one of those big monsters, anyways. Right?
I'm the only one in the United States
you
making
go and-
videos on it.
and then you go and you
I'm
run
sorry if I
130.
You said you got the
You go and run
560. I was on their website the other day. I couldn't find it. I'm like, man, where's that one Vecto's got? I'm going to see it. Couldn't find it.
Yeah.
It's under clearing saws, forestry clearing
So then you
saws.
go.
That's
That's
go
why.
run
'Cause I was looking under
130,000
trimmers
blind.
and brush cutters.
Dude, I don't think a speed
It's
feed
in a
could hang
class
on
of
to
its
that
own.
thing.
No,
Oh my
speed
gosh.
feed. The heads are too small. The RPMs would be nothing but maxed out putting a speed feed on that 560. Plus the whole shaft and everything at the bottom, it's different. It's completely different on the bottom of that big machine versus your normal like FS 111, 130, 94, 91. It's different. It's a whole different assembly. And the reason why.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Vector.
Well, and to answer Andrew's question, the reason why Steele doesn't publicize a fix to that is because not everyone is under conditions that create that problem. Because when people buy a machine of that size, they got the saw blades on there and they're cutting brush and stuff, so they don't have that problem. I'm running that 130 line on there, cutting 3.5, 4 foot tall field grass, and that is a lot.
Line.
That is extremely stressful, and so you will get that problem. It's just not like what Elm said. It's not common enough for people to have an issue, so they don't have a reason to.
Then you would need a multi-tool instead put on the brush cutter.
Think of a 36-inch bar on a chainsaw. Now take that bar off and put a weed eater head on that thing.
Yeah.
That thing's got some power, man. It's crazy. Crazy.
That'd be some badass power.
It's basically 4 horsepower.
Yeah, that's
business.
Nuts. That's nuts. The 90, I think the 91 Elms is rated at like 1.4 or something like that.
Well, I was looking between the 91 and the 91R, and I was like, well, there's an R behind the 91, so it's time to buy it. No, seriously. I looked at the specs, so they're quite different.
Oh yeah.
So, looking at Precision's comment, yes, I had some people say put engine oil on that line before you wrap it on there, but then I'm thinking engine oil, the lawn. After a while, you're going to start seeing some problems. But then again, the instances where I use that machine, everything is so horribly overgrown, it probably wouldn't make a difference either way because you ain't doing fine work around a manicured property with something like that. Obviously, that's for your overgrown ditch lines where there's big chunks of rocks, concrete, things you can't get any mower into.
Yeah.
There's sweeping motions all day long with that.
There's a very specific purpose for it. Or, for example, if I work for the city and some of them guys, they weed eat them big steep banks coming off the off ramps, that would be a machine for something like that. Because you can just put all that weight on your shoulders and on your hips and all day long.
Yeah, if you're going on the highway and you see a sign for them mowing on the side of the road, move to the middle lane.
Right.
Good chance of you getting hit by a rock.
I'll tell you what, that 560, man, it sounds like a motorcycle when you fire it up. And I don't. And on full throttle, I get about 30 minutes out of that tank of gas, and that holds a liter and a half. It guzzles gas bad.
I'm gonna
you need
post up a link
close to
for
3
you.
liters of gas in order to do an hour of trimming.
I see that drop though.
There you go. I posted a link for you, Jason. That's a Barnes Lawn Care right there, where you can find that monster running.
Oh yeah.
Taking out.
Also, check out the video of him chopping the snow.
Yeah.
That's
Take
a
out.
good one.
That was all for fun.
Small farm animals, telephone poles.
If you want to watch the video on that, it's look for FS560 Extreme Performance or Unbelievable Performance, something like that. I got a few video clips.
Or you can go to Ian's channel and watch Ian blow snow with a blower. Clear the driveway.
Did that in Alaska, actually, and it worked well blowing snow off of vehicles.
I did. I did that in November with the BR800.
Here we go.
And I labeled it BR800. And I've had more hits on that stupid video.
Because I watched your video of you clearing the driveway of the sidewalk with a blower.
There he is.
Yeah.
I
That
was
was the
being
first
funny.
time I've seen anybody clear. Is that Fecto?
Yeah, that's fine. It's
I had to
snowing.
do something that was funny.
He's in a t-shirt.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too cold. I think it was still in the 30s.
But
you see
Here we
that?
go. This is how we cut snow.
And what are you riding on? Is that what was that?
That's my Skag.
Yeah.
I thought
Nice
so.
straight line.
The only mower manufacturer tough enough for this kind of work.
Right.
why are you mowing in snow?
Why
Just being
not?
funny.
Why not?
He's probably
100%
got
being funny.
He's probably got more hits on that video than any of his other ones.
He's actually fine tuning the. He's really fine tuning the sharpness on the blades with the water. He's getting a water tune.
Man, he's really speeding. See that? He's a speed demon.
Right.
Andrew,
No, the videos with the highest
Jason
hits are
says,
all my
where's
videos
Barnes
with the
at?
560. I'm in Illinois, about 25 minutes out of St. Louis.
The most taxed state in the.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
Andrew, I
I-
say this all the
I-
time about my YouTube
I
channel.
beg to differ on that point.
It's
New York is the highest.
Hey, Jim, pull up the video of that 560.
So
I thought
Andrew,
you were gonna watch this.
Andrew,
Well, I mean,
it's
if you
not
want to,
about
that-
work all the time, buddy. Sometimes you got to have fun.
True. Very true.
Is that good for the mower? Probably not. But
Who cares?
my wife was like, "You're a freaking retard out there." Like, stay in the house.
I was waiting for Fecto to do wheelies
Hey,
I have.
in the
Tires
snow.
we all know that the tires on that lawnmower can truck through the snow perfectly.
Yep. Them tires have saved my
Which
butt. I
one?
got on there.
It's all
The
good.
FS 560 Incredible Performance.
And
Do you
how long
still
was
have that Skag, Fecto?
I'm not sure how long it is. You can skip through different parts, but there's a part where I'm in a field with a white fence in the background, and that's right behind my house. And
I
that's
remember
the
that.
big, That's the big stuff back there.
I don't see anything that says FX.
FS. S as in Scotty.
The trimmer here?
Yeah, FS.
Bill FS 560.
Yep.
Incredible Performance. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 12 down.
Performance
14
test.
down.
This is this one. Performance test, right?
No,
So do you need the spare spot in StreamYard to play the videos?
Here, I'll pull it up for you, Jim.
Let's see if I can find my own channel.
Oh crap! Now I got to go back to Jim's channel. Here you go, buddy. Here's the link for you. This is the one he's talking about.
Jason said, I'm sending that video to the warrant police.
Yeah, there it is. Incredible Performance. 10 minutes, 58 seconds. Not even the city would touch it. That was a good video too. I like that one. That's a fun video.
So you don't like to work very hard.
That one. Jim, you could also play that one too. Not even the city would touch it. That one, it's a shorter video, and it's got a little bit of mowing footage, and it's got that 560 tearing through some tall stuff too. If you didn't want to play a long one, but wanted to play the entire video.
Well,
Which
Elms were
video
over 16
on your
minutes long.
channel
I played
is
the
your
whole
favorite?
Where'd you buy your 560 from, Herb?
I got that from Rule King.
Wow. Okay.
It was the same price quoted from Herb and Rule King, and I got a lower tax rate at Rule King. I think I did.
That's only 11 minutes. Elms is over 16. I played the whole thing.
How would you get a lower tax rate if it's because it's a different county?
Yep.
Different city, yep.
Oh, different state.
town.
Okay.
Different town.
Look like a hill man.
Taxes are different per each establishment.
And they had to order that in, of course. It's like, oh, you're only like the second person since the store's been open that's bought one.
Yeah, that's not something I see they got hanging on the shelf daily. So
Oh, it was cool. They had all the employees that are looking at it and stuff. They haven't seen one in person before.
they're like, "Oh my god, what is this? This thing is a beast."
They're probably thinking, "What's wrong with this guy?"
Can I go
think
with you?
Jason's going to. I think Jason's going through everybody and grabbing everybody up. It's
Go ahead,
Andrew
Craig.
there.
That's why we're here.
That thing is so fun to run in the big stuff, though. Man.
So I was at the Northern Tool the other day, and they have a
Breaking
steel
news.
section there. They had a BR like 200 something like, or it's like I'm like, dude, this thing is so rinky dinky. Why would you even buy that? Why don't you just buy the handheld and
The SH85
got
has
the same
more
amount of
CFM.
power.
That way, if your kids
like
are helping you and
Ray-
they're smaller, you can get them
Ray
a
just
backpack
dropped
for
a
it.
new video. Ray just
Yeah, for
dropped
sure.
a new video.
Get a backpack.
Even though I've seen kids under 10 years old run the BR800 too. It's kind of funny because they take a
Oh, for
couple
sure.
steps. They take a couple steps back.
But I'm not trying to drop that kind of cash this season on a blower. But I mean, my blowing does not require that kind of power at the moment. So I think a 600 or 700 would be adequate.
Well, see, here's the thing: the 700 is the same engine as the 600, just with a bigger fan.
So does
That's
it
the
blow
only-
more?
Yeah, you get a little bit more. You get a little bit more force out of the blowing power, but the engines are the exact same.
Well, why not go with the 600 then?
Elms, you could save so much time by using a backpack blower compared to what you're using right now.
Well,
You will,
I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. That BR50 I got, or that blower 50 I got, that thing, the BG50, I'm sorry. I've blown some shit with that. That thing will not die. I've had it for a couple of years now.
I've had my SH85 for over 10 years.
I used to have a problem with it though. Like, you gotta be careful. You can't just like fill it with gas and like prime the shit out of it. If you keep priming it, it don't like to fire.
Yeah, mine don't like to start up all the time. That's why I got the backpack blower. It's like I'm not dealing with this anymore, and I need a faster workflow for what I'm doing. So
I mean, I'm sure it could probably use a carb rebuild or a new one, but it works fine. So why bother?
I use the
I would just buy
2520
one.
Echoes, the handhelds. Those work really good and they're cheap. You can get them for like $150.
Never had an Echo. Never tried one. I hear a lot of things
Night,
about
Matt.
them.
Take care.
I've always been a steel guy. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I bought the BR800, so I mean I'm going steel. I'm switching everything over, but
if I get my hands on one, I wouldn't mind trying them and giving some input. I mean, I'm not biased, so
yeah, I don't.
So you want a demo one then?
I wouldn't mind. But I'm still a steel guy, so that's where my money's been going, and I haven't had no issues. So
Looky, ice cream.
Ice cream. Vecto.
what's that?
It's my
Ice
night ice
cream.
cream.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's what's up.
We all scream for ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Double cut Doug loves his ice cream.
Good
night, Matt.
night, Matt.
So what you eating there, Eden?
But
Ice cream.
Oh,
I have to say the Echo PB580 is an awesome blower.
Yeah, I have no problem with Echo. I've had Echo for a long time, and they've served me well. The only thing is my Echo dealer is crap now, and my steel dealer is awesome, so I'm switching over.
I've worked for a
Did
couple
the
of lawn
Echo
companies,
dealer change owners?
and they have blowers, and they're like, "No, screw steel, screw Echo, get Red Max. Red Max is where it's at." I'm like, okay.
Does
really-
Sam's?
Never really heard of them too much. So.
No,
I
Red
thought I
Max.
saw Red Max at Sam's Club.
But I've used one, and I ain't gonna lie, it did just fine. So I can't say it was the bee's knees or nothing, but it was a nice piece of machinery.
Yeah,
just like all of them.
There's nothing wrong with Red Max. I just don't have a dealer.
if you want a good, solid, reliable, starts every pole, 21-inch, go with a Honda. Honda or a Toro.
Well,
with a Honda engine.
I've got an 11-year-old Craftsman that still fires first pole. So, I mean, I need more justification.
Precision. I was just going to say that Shindawa. Shindawa's good. It's not a big name brand.
I've seen Shindawas.
It is high end stuff.
Is that Korean?
No, Shinawa is now Echo because Echo bought them out.
Well, guess what?
Okay.
Okay.
Shinawa,
Shindawa, Echo, and Red Max are all owned by the same company.
By the same parent company.
Well, we're talking like lawnmowers. MTD makes Cub Cadet, Craftsman, all types of other stuff. I mean,
Troy built.
Yep, it's all within the same manufacturer. So when I bought
the two Craftsman ride-on mowers I had were bought before Craftsman were sold off from Sears.
Do what?
You shouldn't do that in public.
Do what?
Banging on you're banging on your head.
Banging on my head? What? Was I doing that?
On the video. He's trying to get more string. See, you did it again. Did it again. Did it again. You are watching video, right?
I was for a second.
There you go. Damn head. There you go. Hit it again. Damn string ain't coming out.
Oh, and that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's because it was starting to glue together in the head of that trimmer. That's why. That was before I found the fix for it.
Yeah,
if you had
Ian, I'm surprised your dogs haven't come over saying, "Can I have some ice cream?"
My dogs are trained. They know when I'm eating. They are not to be close to me at all. They go sit across the room.
But they stare at you.
No, I don't like begging dogs.
Did it again. Did it again.
So don't look at me like that, Andrew. I'll make you go across the room.
See, now that I discovered that trimmer line fix, I don't have to do that all the time like you see in those videos, Jim.
Just baby's powder.
See, I see a lot of X marks and Paris around here for dealers.
Add one to the 1,001 uses for baby powder.
Yeah, seriously.
Do you use any baby powder, Andrew?
Nope, Jim.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Jim, I'm trying to eat, buddy.
Jim, you dip that back scratcher in powder.
Shape remedies.
No, that's where I wear my lightweight athletic shorts.
You are very lucky, Precision.
I just kind of wonder, in fact, though, why are you trimming all this up with a trimmer where you can use a mower?
What, that tall stuff?
Yeah.
Because it's funner to use a trimmer. I'm out there having fun. I ain't getting paid for none of that. I was just demonstrating for the sake of the video.
Was that wet or just dusty?
On which video was it?
The one we're watching.
Well, I'm not watching.
We're not watching nothing.
We're not watching the video, Jim.
Oh,
You're
if you
watching
thought it
the
was
video.
Right now,
If you
most
thought
of
it
us
was
are
on the panel,
watching.
it ain't.
I was gonna say, Jim's over here watching videos and just like
You're laughing at me, and I don't know what.
comment,
I
talking,
noticed I've seen all this.
we're just watching the panel here. I'm like, there's no video going on. I'm like, where's the video show?
I was personally on my page watching my videos. That's how I get my own inspiration is to watch myself.
Yeah. You're watching yourself, huh?
Sometimes.
I thought Jim was watching the kid get run over by the garbage can again.
Somebody beam Jim out of here, will you?
Put him in the basement.
I wish. Remind me to ask Paul for that trick.
Jim, did you think you had that blown up for everybody to see?
I don't know. You got me all screwed up.
Yeah, we didn't see anything.
I said we've
I
been watching a
think
panel
we
for the past like
confused
20
Jim.
minutes.
Well,
So
say
tell us-
something.
tell
That's
us-
all new to me.
Tell us, Jim, how was the video?
Interesting.
What was it about, Jim?
If I remember,
I'm bringing
honestly,
it back up.
honestly, Jim, if I remember the video, which I'm sure I've seen it, it was moisture or it was wet grass, and he was
Now-
hitting it, and it was just blowing up.
The gator line, the ultimate gator line test. That was the one where it was kind of raining outside and it had been just soaked and saturated. You see that mist, that water, it's like a cloud coming
Yeah,
off that grass. And it's just like, oh my God. That was cool.
This is strange weather. Recently got 7 inches of rain, and yesterday got 2 inches of snow, and now we're gonna get 2 to 4 inches of rain.
Melted away.
Yeah, for this week.
Precision.
Yeah, me too, precision.
I will say it's the most fun because it's not monotonous. It's something different.
So while you were a child, all the weather patterns you have ever learned and embedded in your head, just erase them. Because now that you're older, it's all different now.
I know.
We are in different weather.
And yeah, precision.
weather.
I love the overgrown jobs. There's been times where I've severely underbid an overgrown job just for the
Yep.
sake of getting it to use equipment.
Here we go again.
That I don't get to use all the time.
Okay, we can see that one, Jim.
Yeah, that one's up.
It's like 6 times, man.
What, this one?
That kid gets wrecked.
How many million views has this one got, Jim?
Over 500,000.
He's adding to the
million?
count.
I love the determination. Kid ain't giving up.
But where's he
Better begin.
going? Why's he taking us so far away? I mean, is this his trash can? I mean, shouldn't he be
begin.
bringing? Shouldn't he
I don't
be
know.
bringing it up the driveway? I mean,
You better be getting more than $5 for that.
Oh, I see. Now the wind is blowing.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think he's trying to.
Ouch.
And
Ouch.
honestly, he starts all the way to the right here, and he's like taking it down the sidewalk. I'm like, where are you going? That should go up the side. That should go up the driveway.
What the heck?
Unless it got blown from his house down there and then it got blown in.
It's possible.
His
That was
dad's
fun.
probably sitting back there going, "Hey, quit screwing around and bring that thing back where it belongs."
Dad's
Really?
laughing his tail off in the window upstairs.
He should have
I know
tracked
my
behind him.
my garbage can's gotten blown like 2 houses down because
Oh,
it's
here
been
we go.
so windy.
I got 4 thumbs down on that. Jim, quit giving me thumbs down. Okay, so there was a lot of dog poop in this backyard, and I was using the wrong machine for the job.
Oh man, Splatomatic.
Oh yeah,
Because-
yeah. Open the
Is
face.
This machine will mist it, and you'll get a very even coating over your entire face. It's not chunks, it's not a splatter, it's a mist. And you go to wipe it, and you can see your fingertip streaks on your cheeks.
Wow.
Are you
I
using a standard head for this effect though?
Yeah, I'm using AutoCut 56.2. Not your standard 25.2. It's the 56.
So is it an attachment handle that you put on?
That's
No, that's just how it comes. That's
Yep, they're too big
Oh,
to
okay.
run.
I
run
thought it was
the-
an attachment handle.
nope. That's standard.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's funny. Precision was talking about big, overgrown stuff. We took on 2/3 of an acre this last spring, and it was about 4 foot
That's a
tall
good idea, precision.
and just nasty. And we had to knock it down with those Echo 225s. Man, it took us like, I don't know, 4 hours or something. 2 people is ridiculous.
Man.
Yeah.
That thing, one person could have done it in like an hour.
Yep. This thing, that 560 does not slow down. Wait till it gets to the parts where I'm in the field.
No, yeah, it doesn't. It don't slow down. This is where it'd be nice for me to have like a 131 or something like that.
Yeah, and I had an FS 130, an old school one, for almost 15 years. That thing, I ran it to death. It wouldn't die. I ran it, and I did some seriously overgrown jobs the size of the bush in the corner in that video up there with that 130, and it took a while, but it did it.
Yeah, they got some pretty good power for a handheld. I mean, not like that, of course, but
I think it's 36 cc's on the 131s.
Yeah.
This machine is twice the power of a 131, basically.
Jason, where are you located anyway? What state?
There's dog chains and everything in this backyard too.
Yeah.
All sorts of obstacles.
Is this where you and Steve hit a chain mowing?
No, I mean they had dog leads and stuff back there, and dog toys. It's like I don't want to put a push mower back there, and there's a steep slope on the left side by the fence over there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get it done faster, and the customer doesn't care what it looks like, so this is the fastest way to get it done.
I would have kicked the toys to the side and then just brought the push mower in to do most of it.
The toys are buried. I discovered the toys as I was cutting it, though.
Peanut. No.
Yeah, here we go.
Peanut.
It's amazing how these neighborhoods with their kind of quality have just overgrown shit. So come on, guys.
Now, this part behind my house, if you see the swing set all the way to the left,
Okay.
that's my backyard with the pool. But this is part of the driving range, the very back of the driving range. We know where the putt-putt place is, Elms? Right by St. Clair Bowl? Yep. Okay, so this is the driving range right there, basically in my backyard.
Okay.
Yes, you walk right to the driving range into my backyard. But he doesn't ever take care of this back half. It gets cut once a year, and he hires probably a friend with a bush hog to come by and take it all down. So I figured, well, I'm going to go out here, and we're going to make some videos. Because ain't nobody going to see it, and ain't nobody going to care. So it says this is not part of the HOA whatsoever. The part off to the left, I mow.
Yeah, my HOA is not even really an HOA, really. It's just because there's no board, there's no way to enforce the rules, so it's just to pay, keep the lights and maintain the common area, and that's about it.
Yeah, the common area in my HOA is only cut once a month. That's how cheap they are.
Wow. Well,
and I'll tell you what, in springtime during growing season, that grass will get 3 feet tall.
Mine's cut regularly because the guy that does it lives just right behind me.
There you go.
We don't have any.
I can literally walk to his house.
I'd like to get the contract for my HOA.
Right.
But then I'm threatened if they don't like something, they'll shut my business down because we have a real corrupt HOA. So I haven't messed with just putting a bid in.
Oh. When you're done whacking all that down, I'll show you a picture of what we tackled with little 225s. That was
undergunned for the job.
Oh yeah, we were a little undergunned on that, but we had time and it was a point up.
I talked with the lawyer, see if there's any legal route you can take to take down the corruptness.
HOAs are pretty much their own government, though. I mean,
good luck. Yeah, good luck.
That's why I said talk to a lawyer.
Nah, Andrew, white fight the system, buddy.
Just move out of it.
You'll just make enemies. That's all you'll do.
The plan's to move out of the HOA.
You gotta remember, Andrew. We're business owners, so we got to be. We can't piss everybody off because then we'll have no business.
I already got threatened a $250 fine because my trailer was seen by the stupid neighbor out in the driveway.
Right.
And it's like, you know what?
I mean, come on.
That's just crap.
Well, Barnes, look at that, man. Holy crap. That thing is just a beast.
Yeah, it doesn't slow down.
That's stupid.
And this is still in break-in period on this machine too, so it's not even at max potential.
You know,
look at how tall that shit is. That's massive.
You bought a damn good machine there, Fecto.
What's the guy down in Florida that does all the reviews? He has his little landscape service down there. Anyways, he has a 30-20 with the torque head on it, and he hits ditches with it quite a bit.
Oh, is that Dan's vlog?
No, not Dan's vlog.
Copper Creek?
Copper Creek, yes. Yep. And he's got the twin handles on it, that 3020, and it seems to run out pretty good.
Oh, he tears stuff up all the time with that 3020.
Yeah, not like that, but I mean, you know.
This is a next level machine. This isn't a machine for the average landscaper. I mean, it's a very niche market for a machine like that.
So can you do this whole area where you're trimming with one tank?
No, not even close.
Or do you have to do 2 tanks?
What's in this video I did on 1 tank of gas, but if I were to take a large section of it, I'd burn through gallons of gas very easily and quickly. I know Jim was nice enough to feature one of my videos.
So is that your house right behind you?
Okay. What was that, Andrew?
Do you see the house behind you with the dish on it?
Yep.
Is that yours?
No, that's not mine. That's 2 houses down.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I even cut in that field, even though it's not part of my yard, is because it never gets cut, and I don't want to risk snakes coming into the yard.
Oh, for sure. I bet you that machine you have right there will tear into that vinyl fence like no other.
Oh, it cut it like butter.
Bang, bang, bang. He hitting it. Watch it. Watch him. He'll hit it again.
Yep. I wasn't getting no line out. I was starting to fuse together. Like, screw this head. It's like $10 a replacement spool. The head itself was like $50.
Well, how long you been cutting? I'm sure there's a lot of friction going on there.
Oh yeah, that's that field grass, man. It's like horsehair.
Oh yeah.
I would have bought a second one just to have it, so if that one broke, I'd have another head.
Well, see, if I were to do, if I
know
had a
it
job,
costs money, but
for example, if I had a whole acre of this on property I'd never been on, not knowing what could be in the dirt or whatever else, I'd put a blade on it. I wouldn't use line. This is my commercial property here in Joy Church I was telling you about. This is a real tight section. I can't even fit a push mower behind the gate. I have no choice but to weed eat this. It's real narrow. I can't even have that thing attached to the harness walking through there. I gotta lift it above my head and weasel through on the side. So
I've got one like that.
Why such a small opening?
I have no idea. They're idiots.
Yeah, I've got one like that. I have to weed eat down. I just weed eat the whole thing. It's not quite that wide. It's just a narrow passage, but yeah, you can make it look just like a lawnmower if you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. And I cut this bi-weekly, so this is every 2 weeks. This is about how tall it gets. And there's chunks of concrete. There's drainage lids and all sorts of weird obstacles. So
that's not too bad.
Yeah, the camera's still there.
And there's about 7 sections just like this one I'm working in right now along that whole strip of that fence.
Oh, I'll go up here.
Yeah, I'll restart just to keep the camera angles.
Telling you.
Are you using GoPro for this, or?
I'm using my phone.
Well, that's what I was asking earlier. You see that like dust or rain or something come off the head there. It's probably dust.
What do you got, a Samsung?
I got an iPhone.
Nice.
This was off an iPhone 7 at the time recording this video.
That's what I still use is a 7 Plus.
There you go.
I need to get an upgrade.
I just upgraded. My mother's doing iPhone 8 from an iPhone 5.
I got the XR right now. Probably. There's rocks and stones and stuff all over.
Yeah, because you stop and check your hand out.
When you got that machine on full throttle and it kicks a rock or a pebble up, my God, you got to carve it out of your flesh.
Eden, I think yours is going to be may not be able to work well in 2 years from now because of software.
Yeah, that's a crazy machine. Yeah, that video, that little clip up there in the top left before Jim closed it down. Yeah, there you go. That's cool.
That's a 225, man. It took us forever.
I was about to say, man.
Oh my God, God.
Well, no, the technique is you cut it in layers. You just start cutting off the top and go all the way down.
Yeah.
You got you can't start at the base. You got to sit there and hold that camera at about a 45-degree angle and sit there and go all the way down.
Working in
2/3 of an acre.
Jeez.
Well, I would have just ran
eating grass.
I would have just ran the Dixon through it, but I've never been on the property before. I didn't know what was underneath of it, and so we knocked it down with the weed eaters. Then I picked up all the crap out of the way, and then I mowed it with the Dixon.
But
I wasn't going to run the mower through on a property that I haven't been on before. And well, anyways.
That's exactly what I do on new properties that are that overgrown. I hit it with the weed eater first, and then I'll take the mower over it.
Yeah, that was a $500 cleanup though.
Jeez.
I'll take it. Do you think you
Heck,
underbid
yeah,
it?
500.
What's that, Andrew?
Do you think you underbid that one?
Let me see. What do we got? 8.
You just said it was $500.
Yeah, it was 500. I figured out man hours, buddy.
Oh, it's still there.
Now I got to get the calculator.
I wish I could find a job that pay 500.
So yeah, I was a little shy on that actually, Andrew. We had more man hours than we thought, just because the weed eaters couldn't go through it fast enough. But that's okay. It's a $500 job, and we did it in a day.
Man, if I lived close to you, I'd show up and help you out for free.
Yeah,
I love those jobs.
Yeah, it was fun.
It
was a fun
Three
job.
weed eaters would have cut your time by probably at least 33%.
Well, and then
Mine
the
alone
best part
would have
about
cut it
that,
in half.
the best part about that is I mow that property once a month for $80.
There you go.
Now that we got it knocked down, he's trying to sell it, but it's never.
Do you like that ice truck in the finger?
Jim, I know your problem here. You've gone through snow that's been too thick, and the snow is way too wet for the snowblower.
Andrew, it's not got. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
That's what happens when you put salt on snow and then try to pack it out a chute.
Okay.
So, how does the salt affect it? Is it because it's halfway melts it and it gets too heavy and then it clogs up?
Exactly.
Okay.
When you put salt down on the sidewalks, it melts, and when other snow gets on it, it creates like a water pocket.
Yep.
And you don't see it. So when you run the snowblower through it, it's like frozen ice water, and it freezes instantly.
It's too heavy.
Yeah, it just clogs it up like right now.
Yeah, that is horrible stuff, man.
I remember Copper Creek. He had when he was still using his big dog zero-turn mower, that overgrown property he did, where the driveway was even growing. He was looking at the spiders and stuff.
Yeah.
That video was like, man, it's a jungle.
Yeah.
I love them jobs though.
I only get like maybe 1 or 2 a year like that. I mean, that bad. But yeah, they're good money makers. They're good money makers, and they're fun.
Yeah. What state you in, Eden?
Idaho.
Idaho. Okay. My dad was up there once a year elk hunting.
Yeah.
Potato state.
Yeah, elk everywhere. Yeah, that house there, he contacted us. The local municipality was on him because it was overgrown weeds, and he contacted us, and we bid it out. And it's been, the house it's hardly there anymore. He just owns the property. And so ever since then, ever since last spring, once a month we just go over there and mow it, keep it knocked down, keep the city off his butt. So he still has it for sale, and it's still for sale, and he's not going to sell it. It's in a floodplain.
I got one property. They were in violation with the city too, and they were at a $250 fine if they didn't get it cut. So of course they call me the night before they had to pay that fine by 10 o'clock the next morning. And so I went out there at 7:30 at night, and thank God I had lights on the mower, but I charged them $50 less than the fine from the city.
Well, that works.
Paid it. I was like, hey, you're going to save $50 or you can pay full price. And then the city's going to make it look like crap.
So this is a house and a small pasture behind the house, and that's why it's 2/3 of an acre. And so it's fairly sizable property.
Yeah, pasture grass is tough.
Yeah.
Thick, and it's tough, and it grows like crazy.
Yeah, I did a few videos on that property. I think one of them I labeled lipstick on a pig. Because even if you put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig.
Love the potatoes, Eden.
Precision loves your potatoes, Eden.
Yeah.
Dude, I love my potatoes.
So, Eden, maybe some food for thought on those 225s. Look into the Oregon Flexi Blade trimmer line. I don't know if you've heard of that.
So I run Oregon 80 thousandths round right now.
Okay.
Just so it gives a little bit more cutability.
Sure.
It's not so it cuts through the grass a little easier. So that's why I buy spools of 80,000s.
Okay.
And yeah,
80,000.
it works good. Yeah, it works good.
Well, I heard a lot of people say that use a thinner line on the really tall and thick stuff because it's almost like you're cutting cheese with a wire.
Yep,
Goes through
exactly.
it. You're going to eat a lot of line, but it's going to cut a lot better just because it's less resistance, less mass going through the grass.
The only time I eat more line is when I'm up against concrete edging or chain link fences.
Right.
But besides that, it's not too noticeable. If you're just cutting grass or weeds, it's not that bad, really.
Yeah, chain links, man, they'll gobble up anything, no
That's
matter what you're
horrible.
using.
Low RPM and let it slap. That's the only thing you can do.
Yep. I'll hold it about a 30 to 40 degree angle up against that, forward facing against the chain link.
Mm-hmm.
And that helps out with eating that line a little bit. And then what I'll do, I'll flip it upside down and I'll edge across of it to get any grass that's coming in from the neighbor's side. Not hit completely into the dirt, but just
So
give it a
along the
clean
lines,
finish.
what you were talking about, how the heat welding of the line.
Right.
When I first started, Laura jumped in mid-season to help me out. I was first trying to show her, and we call it crack weeds. So all the weeds that grow up in the cracks in the sidewalks and
Oh,
the
yeah.
driveways. So that's one of the things that we take care of, is we make sure we have no crack weeds on any of the properties that we service.
Yep,
and
same
so
thing.
she'd stand it up on edge like she's trying to edge with it to get down in the crack, and she started welding that line in the head. And I had to explain to her that you can't go with that much friction.
Right. That's what it is too. It's that friction in the head.
Yeah. Only on the 80,000s, what it tends to do is that it'll weld internally and then it'll break it off externally.
Yes. Yep. It's exactly what was happening to me. It weld and then boom, it break off right at the eyelet.
Yeah, and then you got to tear your whole spool apart to get it out. And
Get pliers, yeah. Because it was so bad in the 560, I was taking a knife and carving out melted slabs of line in that head. It was bad until the baby powder trick. Then it's tolerable now. I don't have any issue.
I just trained her to show her how to do it without doing that, because it's a real pain in the butt.
Right. It is. It's time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, you could make Whitey become your business mascot.
There you go.
He is. He's in the videos.
No, your official mascot.
Just like
Hey,
Peanut.
Jim, what's the manufacturer on that blower? That snow blower? Greenworks?
Greenworks. 80
So
volts.
my father-in-law has the full complement of Ego. He's got the
same
Ego
thing.
mower.
Yeah.
Ego mower, Ego weed eater, Ego. What else does he have? Oh, the blower. And I use it. Yeah, I'm impressed.
Let's see, on the Greenworks, as you see, I got the snow blower, I got the blower, I got the trimmer, I got the hedge trimmer, the pole hedge trimmer, I should say. And
Right.
what else do I got from Greenworks? I got all kinds of stuff from Greenworks stuff.
I think his is only 56 volt.
I think Greenworks' biggest rival right now is Ryobi.
I think that Ego stuff is only 56 volt though.
Right. This is 80 volt, and some of the other, I like the pole saw I have. It's only a 40 volt. But I tell you what, anything that's got Greenworks on it, it works great. I have an 18-inch Greenworks chainsaw and a 12-inch, and that 12-inch will chew through anything.
Wow.
I mean,
I've
it'll
heard,
probably. Good.
I've heard good things about Greenworks.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking I want to go get a new set of battery hedge trimmer, professional battery hedge trimmers. A 26-inch bar, and
Greenworks.
Well, I'm thinking, and the thing is I also want to have other tools that go with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want a multi-tool?
Yeah, because if I'm going to buy the battery, I want it to use on several different items.
Right.
And I also want to get a weed eater that's battery, just so in the morning I'm not waking people up.
Yep.
And I don't know. I haven't committed yet. We've been looking at Makita, but we haven't bought anything yet.
Because if you look at what used to be Saving Grains videos. He's used Makita and says they're pretty good. And in his old videos.
There's a lot of people who like to Makita battery stuff.
Yeah, you don't see much negative out there about them, and that's reassuring. So,
but another one to consider is Ryobi, because they got, even though it's a 40-volt battery, it can last you a decent amount of time.
So Andrew, I have the full complement of Ryobi 18-volt everything. I even have the hedge trimmers, and they work. You know, it's my household stuff. They work, but they're not as fast as I want a commercial set. Faster scissor action, longer bar. There's nothing wrong with Ryobi. I mean, for homeowner, it's great stuff. Commercial, not so much.
Their engines back in the day were trash.
Yeah.
Talking about 20 years ago, Ryobi could not make a good engine.
Yeah, I've not had a problem with them.
Because I have had no
Blown up a
problem.
couple Ryobi
One
engines.
season, I've done one full season with the Ryobi trimmer and edger. The edger with the blade on it, 2 pieces, no problem whatsoever. 40-volt battery.
We will see. See what kind of money I can spend on stuff that I'm not going to use later.
Well, I do
Or
have.
you can sell something.
A child, possibly.
Andrew is a child.
No, I don't. We are going to get the 94R. We want to get that just for the weight savings. I do want to get the 94. I'm going to get in a combi system because I like combi systems. All my handhelds are combis or PAS if they're Echo, and I'm going to get a pull saw and a 3-foot extension. That's about all I have really to plan to buy for equipment this year.
On your stills?
Yeah, being as I'm switching over to steel, I will get the 94R in a combi, and I will get the pull saw and the 3-foot extension that goes with it.
How about a 4-foot?
Or 4-foot, whatever they come in. I don't know.
I have a 4-foot. It's brand new. I never used it.
Right.
Yeah, brand new, still in the tube and everything. I think it's been
One
about
thing
110
I
bucks
would
for it.
not recommend is the manual pull saw from Fiskars.
I tell you
It
the
doesn't
one thing,
work.
So I have the 225s, and on the 225s I have edgers and weed eater heads for both of them, and then I also have one set of hedge trimmers that go on that 225. Oh man, that is so handy. When you get into those big hedges and you need to trim back, you can just reach way out there with that hedge trimmer attachment, and it works great. And the 225 has more than enough power to run that hedge trimmer. It don't take very much power to run that thing.
Yeah, I got the pull saw attachment for my combi.
For the combi system.
I see
works well.
Grasshopper 2.0.
Yeah, so precision, I'm switching from Echo to Steel. So
I've had good luck with steel. I think you'll be
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
Everybody's style with how they use equipment is different, and that's where I think brand wars come into play. But steel has always treated me well. I've never had any catastrophic failure in recent times.
well, I probably say this in every video that I make. I'm not a fanboy. It's just whatever works the best for me at the time.
Right.
I'll own Echo, I own Steel, I own Skag, I own Dixon. I'd buy an X-Mark. It doesn't matter. It's dealer support, and that's what I go with.
Boom.
Whoever can give you the best support in terms of mechanics and whatever is best for the job. And the
So-
best quality for the job
So
that
honestly,
you can afford.
Honestly, Andrew, my dealer is quite a ways away. And so when it comes to the general oil changes, hydraulic fluid changes, spark plugs, stuff like that, I do all that myself. The only time my equipment goes back to the dealer if there's an actual manufacturer defect that is under warranty and covered under warranty, then it goes back to the dealer. Besides that, the general maintenance, I do it all myself.
Yep.
You have to.
You're
If you
saving
can't,
$100.
you can't fix your own equipment, then you're in the wrong profession.
I mean,
You're
if it comes
saving
to something
yourself
like a
at least
hydro
100
failure-
by doing it yourself.
Well, it depends.
I mean, if it comes into something technical like an engine problem or a hydro failure, I'll take it to the dealer because I got no experience in something like that. But basic maintenance and stuff, yeah, I do all that myself.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go pay somebody $45 or $70 an hour to change the oil in a lot.
Check out. How would you like to pay $20 an hour? That's what my guy charged me.
$20 an hour.
You got two
$20 an
resources.
hour.
You got
And
two
he's got a
resources.
lifetime
Elm
experience.
and Steve.
They're too far away.
They can help walk you
Steve's
through.
about 5 hours.
My mechanic is only 20 minutes away from me, and he
Yeah,
charged
there
me
you go.
$20 an hour, and he's got experience in everything, hydros,
Yep,
everything.
That's nice. Very well. Very good.
He sharpened my
Jim.
blades all the time. Yes.
Do you trust him?
I know him for over 30 years. I guess so.
Yeah, I don't. I do all my own blade sharpening.
I don't.
I
Because
do
you're
everything.
That precision.
Because years ago, when I was young and dumb, I had metal in my eyes 3 times, and the third
Right.
time, doc says, "You get metal in your eyes again, you're probably gonna lose that eye."
Yep, I've done that, buddy. It
Yep.
hurts.
Here's the thing: I had shop glasses on, the plastic glasses on, and the face shield, and I still got metal in my eyes
Really?
every
Well,
damn
what were
time.
you? What were you doing, Jim?
Something wrong, I guess.
Were you trimming, Jim? Like weed
No.
whacking?
I was taking an easy out, trying to get a bolt out or something, and I took a hammer and hit it, and it hit me right in the eye.
Ouch.
Jeez.
And
Eden, Precision. Do you see Precision's comment?
I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, $150. That's good buy.
Yeah. I used to
I don't
have
know if
still.
that's a current model or an old model or what.
I used to have steel chainsaws, but I got rid of them. Reason why? I don't use them that often. That's why I switch over to battery.
Yeah, I don't use my saws that much, but
Yeah.
I got them if I
Jim?
need them.
If I were you, I would have kept one.
If I
The
was
reason
you, I would.
why is in case the battery fails, you have a guaranteed backup.
Well,
I got
honestly,
6 batteries for every battery operated, so I think I got plenty of battery. Plus, I have a charging station in the truck itself. Okay, Andrew? Okay, buddy?
honestly, I use my pole saw more than I use my chainsaw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same here. I
Yeah.
mean, you can take that, angle it, and do it. Instead of using a short saw, you got the length. Oh, yeah.
I fell a 12-inch tree with my pole saw.
Yeah, same here.
Like,
I have a
That's
still 16-foot pole saw. I use that thing for everything. If you
Yeah.
got a big wide bush, you can't. Andrew, I would love to see you take a little small chainsaw, crawl under a bush that is 8 foot wide, underneath to cut the stump. You take a pole saw, you're done.
reach right underneath there.
Yeah.
Or do
I
what
would
Matt would do and just
Trim
wrap a
on
slip
the
chain around the
inside
bottom.
slightly from the
Yep,
outside,
excavator.
and then crawl under,
Pull it over.
so you can get in there.
I can stick
Well-
a shaft underneath a lot faster than you can cut to there.
Yep. You can reach some pretty
Oh,
cool
yeah.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You got that branch 20 feet up. You need to get it out of the way. It's hitting the
Oh, yeah.
either the house or something. Just reach up there with the pole saw and whack it off, man.
Yeah,
And
I
that
don't
too.
have, that combi,
Nope.
I don't have 20 feet. I got the extension pole on it, but I don't have 20 feet worth.
Yeah,
Usually, if it's
well,
something, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet, I'll climb. I'll throw a
But
rope
I'm-
and put gear on.
I'm
and go
just
up
saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. For instance, if it's up there, it's just easy to reach from the ground.
Yep. The more you're on the
Andrew.
ground, the safer it is.
Andrew, I've been doing this for 40 years. I have a lot of experience. I might be just cutting grass, but I have done other stuff when I was younger.
I know your stripes are almost there.
Thanks.
Almost. I think you saw my comment earlier, Jim, where I said, "Oh, look, they look just like my lawns."
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. One thing we're proud of is our stripes, man.
Yep.
Are these Jim stripes or are these Fecto stripes?
These are my stripes.
Okay.
Only nation I'm part of is Stripe Nation.
Stripe Nation.
Hashtag Stripe Nation. That's right.
I used to put that in everything that I did, but I don't do that anymore. I'm a part of No Nation. I'm just double cut, Doug.
There you go. But all right,
Well, in
guys.
that video Steve was showing, in the video Steve showed of you last night, the HOA thing, you were doing some pretty good stripes.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
When he's running your push more.
Like last night.
Oh, the stupid 21-inch. Those weren't stripes. Those
Yeah.
are wheel. Those are wheel tracks. Those aren't stripes. Oh my gosh.
It did stripe because the mower's got a rubber thing in the back, but it's just like my push mower same way. They do have a kit that you can put on there, but then you're gonna be kicking it with your feet all the time.
Those are stripes, buddy.
Those are true stripes.
Those are stripes. Yeah, you see the footprints in the grass walking back from the mower to take the picture?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's how you know you got stripes.
That's dark.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a
dark.
lot greener than that, but yeah, those are stripes, man.
We're all proud of our stripes, and they're different.
That's right.
And they're different machines, and they do. Guess what? The same thing.
Same thing.
It doesn't
I
matter
know.
what the heck you run.
Yeah, don't talk about my stripes badly, man. That's
I'm
fighting
not.
words.
You got great
No, I'm
stripes.
not. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. No. I'm just saying, generally speaking, you want to start a war, just talk bad about some guy's stripes.
Exactly.
I'm not saying anything bad about anybody's stripes.
I don't care if it's Cub Cadet, Echo, Ferris, Skag,
No, I don't either.
Exmark. They all do the same thing. They cut grass.
Yes, sir.
Some makes good stripes. Some makes bad stripes. You get the kit behind the mower, you're going to do good stripes. But they all do the same thing. They cut grass.
Mhm.
That's right.
I'm looking for an ad I put out on my Facebook page a while back. I gotta find this. I think you guys can appreciate this one.
Hang on.
Oh.
I like it. That's that big property that Barnes has. Yeah,
Yep,
dude, that's
the big
that's
one.
beautiful.
Hey, the tree's gone.
No, they're still there.
You got to walk 14.
This is
On the
from
other
road.
side.
That is awesome stripes.
I love that property. It's just
Yeah.
easy. I don't have to think about nothing except enjoy the mow.
So my title in this, it says simple. If you want your yard to look like this, call us for a quote. And then I posted. See.
Yeah.
There you
Diagonal
go.
and everything.
If you want your yard to look like this, call us for a quote. Sometimes the stripes speak for themselves, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Those are very nice stripes.
Yeah, huh?
I like the diamond one as well. You go this way, then you go this way.
Ah, look at that. No, go back over there. Look at Fecto. Yeah, baby.
That's my
what
neighbor's lawn. That's my neighbor's
I
lawn that I cut.
I like it.
Now,
Okay.
if you had the job next door, you can bring the stripes down.
Yeah, there's some other dudes that cut that with a Ferris walk behind, but as you can tell, same turf type, and the Skag dominates as far as stripes on this turf.
Yeah.
It sounds like Alan Hain, the lawn care net.
No, Alan don't know
stripes.
stripes. He don't do stripes. He's in that Zoysia or that.
The Zoysia he's got. He's got Zoysia in his yard.
Yeah, it's. What's up, Jim?
He's effectively doing this. I don't know why he's doing the camera like that unless you focus.
Oh no, that's my
See?
that's my exposure. See?
Oh, gotcha.
I gotta turn it down because the backlighting on the screen of the phone.
Lonzo on stripe
Yeah.
there? How come?
No, Bermuda, man. Bermuda don't stripe.
Yeah, Bermuda does not stripe well. But
no, it don't.
as Eden knows, Kentucky bluegrass stripes wonderfully.
We're lucky. In the northern United States, we can get stripes. We got that right grass, and we can.
Ow!
Look at that.
That was a job. My buddy almost lost his mower in that lake.
Is that that
Lake?
130?
Oh, I want to see lake. Yeah.
That's my 111, my
111.
copy, and I got a blade on it.
Oh, nice.
That had been neglected for the first 2.5 months of the season.
Wow.
That was a
that's
job.
why it's so long. Do you agree? That's why it's so long because it's been neglected for 2 months?
Yep, and we had so much fun cutting that property. That was 1.5 acres, just like that.
Do you have any pictures, Andrew?
Good God. Huh?
Huh? Do you have any pictures? Your lawns, none of your stuff. Your lawn.
No. I'm not. You know I don't. You know I don't mow commercially, there, Jim.
You can make a video of yourself cutting your own grass. It's all content.
Andrew, before I'm oh wait, yeah, okay, took the meat off. Before I mowed commercially, I still took pictures of my lawn.
There you go.
Yeah, I was afraid to, when we put in the pool, if we had put in Zoysia with Bermuda, if that would affect the Bermuda over time.
Good night, baby. This here's my favorite picture. This is my favorite picture of all time. Fecto's gonna like this one.
Look at that.
That looks like Chris's mower.
Wrong one.
There we go.
Yeah.
That was 3/4 of an acre, and that old blue just mowed her right down.
My God.
That was tall stuff, man.
See, that just looks like so much fun.
Oh, it was.
Man,
Let's
if I
go.
live, like I said, if I live close and you got jobs like that, I'd help you for free just because it's fun.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I mean, you see how deep that was? That's the whole thing was like that. It was crazy.
I bet you don't do many lawns like that tall anymore.
No, like I said, I only do maybe 1 or 2 a year. That was a half an acre of, oh my gosh. I did hit a dog chain in that. That sucked.
Did it break the blade?
No, it wasn't chain. It was the rubber coated steel cable.
Oh, yeah,
God,
the
I
cable.
wrapped that around the spindle.
Yeah, and it wrapped it all up. I had to pull it all out. And
Attention to the screen.
I went 4 cuts on that property.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I used to have one hanging in the backyard from 2 trees.
I did 4 passes on that property to get it knocked down.
Oh, Andrew's got 392 subscribers. He's got
Yeah.
video. What's this here? You on the snow?
That was when I was back in New York about a year ago. That was at the park. I took 2 videos and I spliced them together.
Let's see what we got here. This is drone footage.
Drone footage, yeah.
I got to learn how to fly my drone. Don't want to get
White House is brand new right there.
Boy, it got quiet.
Oh yeah.
Nobody outside. They can't yell at you. Oh, there's people right there building a house.
That was just them working on that was a few weeks ago. Maybe a month now.
That's it. That was a short one.
But there's a few pictures at the end.
Now you tell me.
Well, you didn't look.
See that picture, baby?
But anyway, guys, I'm going to bounce off. I got taxes first thing in the morning, unfortunately.
Bouncy.
I'm gonna
See
bounce
ya.
Steve's for a short time.
You have a good night. Thanks for coming up. Hit that like
Anytime.
button.
I did.
All right. See you later.
Thanks for
Here's
having
you,
me, man.
Tito. Yep.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Take care.
There we go.
So what happened to Elms?
I don't know. He put himself on timeout, and he's probably going to find that creamsicle. Right.
Rustic Angel Design. Welcome. How are you? I didn't see you come in. Sorry.
I didn't either. I'm sitting over here looking at pictures.
We're watching videos.
Yeah, Precision. Curtis is
How you doing?
Curtis over at Weed Whacker. So I follow 300 lawn maintenance YouTubers, whether it be home or commercial or whatever.
Mhm.
And there's a few of my favorites, and Curtis is right up there at the top because, you know, Curtis is a pretty cool dude. That's
Oh
all.
yeah.
I like Curtis. I like Curtis.
Just got to lock down his equipment better.
Right? Poor guy.
Yeah, I seen the footage on that. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
You gotta lock things up these days.
Yeah,
Even
that's why I run an enclosed trailer.
yeah,
Keep it
well, the
locked up.
problem with that, you gotta lock it up every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't honestly. We drop the deck, we mow, and then we load everything up when we close the deck again.
Mhm.
I'm not in the big city, so I don't have so much of a problem as a lot of people do.
Okay.
So I'm lucky that way. But that's one of the reasons I live here.
But you said earlier that you want to solve the heat problem in your trailer. How was you going to do that?
I want to go get a solar paneled roof vent and mount it to the top, and then so you'll have the roof vent up top sucking or blowing air up out of
Right.
the trailer, and then on the front sides there, I'll just put some basic vents in there just so that the air can rotate through.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll help keep it a bit cooler, 110 rather than 125.
I hear you. It's like a damn oven in there. I know.
Yeah, it is.
But mine has vents. I got one on one side and one on the back side. So I'm thinking about buying vents and put them on the other side. So it got more of a vent. I don't want to really put anything on the ceiling.
Mine has no vents at all. Nothing.
No.
Not one.
Yeah, mine's side vents. I was gonna buy them online and install them myself. It might not be perfect, but trying to get more air to go in there.
Actually, when I'm jumping from lawn to lawn, I got to the point where I was throwing the handheld blowers and the weed eaters just in the back of the truck, just so they could get a little air driving down the road, help cool them off.
Right.
Because I was vapor locking.
Yeah. I haven't run into that. I know I opened a trailer. I'm like, whoa. So I opened up the side door, kept the back down. It cooled off fast.
Oh yeah. Birch.
Yeah. Hey, Birch, what's up?
I don't think we have a topic tonight, do we, Jim?
Anything.
Stripe. We were talking about stripes. Jim started it off with his wonderful stripe pictures that he's been posting as the backdrop here.
Could be it could be lawn mowing, could be mechanics, could be cooking. If it's cooking, you're going to get us hungry again, and we got to eat again.
I'm done. I just had ice cream.
Yeah, I see that. Big bowl, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
not messing around. Not messing around. Birch. I got to look up Birch. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I got to
That's what I'm doing, too.
I'm looking them up.
I check them all out.
I do. Yep.
Yep. He's got 1.04K and got videos.
Sorry about that.
And I did subscribe to him.
Oh, shut up. My dog's barking and it's echoing coming back through my phone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Go to channel. I'm already subscribed.
Yep. Good.
Oh, no, I hit precision. Dang it.
Hit the red button.
I hit the wrong one. Birch. Let's see if Birch.
Go from red to gray and never hit it again. Stay loyal.
It's Adventures in Lawn Care. Now, why have I not seen you before, Birch? Because I'm not subscribed, but I am now.
There you go.
You just
Gain a
got
person tonight.
Got another subscriber right there, buddy.
There you go.
I gotta scroll down and look at his videos.
Don't forget to hit the bell.
Right. The bell, Dean. No. Hey, so where are you at, Birch? What part of the country are you in? Well, it looks like he does everything. Got aeration going on in here. Runs a Toro grandstand 30, another 36-inch man. I like it.
No, he's been on YouTube since 2010.
Gosh, I do not know how I missed him. Eastern. Well, wait a second. We're in Eastern Washington, man. I'm in Idaho.
Potato State.
Are you over by Tri-Cities? Or more like Spokamo? I got to know this because there's not a whole lot of lawn care YouTubers out my direction. We got Desert Oasis. He's up in Kennewick. Oh, what the heck? You're competitors with Desert Oasis.
Small world, huh?
Right? Yeah. That's where Desert Oasis chants with Desert Oasis. I'm sure you probably heard of him. He's in Kennewick too, and he comes in here quite a bit. Well, in the various different yard stream or StreamYard groups, yeah. Yeah, so how's the flooding going on up there, Birch? I haven't heard anything the last couple of days because I've been, well, I'm not at work. I haven't been paying attention. But what Jim doesn't know is the major freeway between where I live and 200 miles north of me, where Birch lives, is called I-84.
Okay.
And they're actually, and in between me and over where Birch lives, more prevalently, it's been flooding like crazy, and it got so bad that it actually closed down I-84, the major thoroughfare out of Portland, Oregon, and the major thoroughfare to get up to Seattle, Washington, and I mean, so Pip, jeez, so yeah, it's kind of got transportation at a standstill. I'm gonna mute here so I don't have to listen to my dog.
Oh, doggy just saying hi.
The dog's the 5-month-old puppy's barking at the 10-year-old cat, and that cat didn't even move. I'm not gonna play with you. What are you, crazy?
Well, it's like earlier, Pete was looking at the security monitor and watching the rain, and he's barking at it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Well, that's right. It's raining. Yeah, no floods for me. It's more over Walla Walla Highway 12. Got it bad. Yep. I think it was which river was it? It was I want to say Snohomish, but that's not right. Anyways, yeah, they got flooded over there pretty bad. Pretty bad. Well, I'm just south of you, a couple hundred miles, Birch. So that's good. I'm glad to see you on here, man, because there's not a lot of us Pacific Northwest guys on YouTube. So
like I said before, I'm sitting in my kitchen. I can look all around the world and all the people I meet on here.
And I did sub you. I'm gonna go back when I get off here. I'm gonna go check out some of your vids, man. I like it. No, there's not, Birch. There's just not. And I don't know why. I think it's just because we don't have a whole lot of people. You're not talking Big city for us is a lot smaller than a big city for somebody on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or we're just so dedicated and so hard working that we don't have time to make videos. That's what it is.
There you go. I don't got time for that crap. I gotta keep on going.
I do. I'm setting up a camera and Laura's like, "What are you doing? We don't have time for that."
Yeah, I had a couple people last summer says, "Well, we'll put a tripod up and just let the camera go." And I said, "Well, number one, I don't have time for that. And just remember, number two is number one. I don't have time."
Right. Yeah.
Because at that time it was raining and I had to get going and get the lawns done. And guy says, "Well, only take a few minutes." That's a few minutes. I can make one stripe.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Birch, I don't know if you've heard of it, but I live in a town called Weiser, Idaho.
And I'm in Ohio, northeast by Akron and Cleveland.
I think our last census we were at 5,100 people. Big
I don't
city.
know.
No, that's why I am. Big city, man. I'm telling you, it's huge. It's a mile and a half long.
That's it.
That's it. It's about
Dang.
1 mile deep by a mile and a half long. That's the whole city.
Anytime I make a little plastic sound, you got to come out woodwork, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can't get chocolate.
Well, I don't know what happened to Elms.
He probably went and got something to eat or something.
Either that or he just forgot about us. Drone shots. What's up, Drone? How are you?
Hey, Drone, what's up?
Drone Right Lawn Care. Oh, now I got to look that up. So you really have a company called Drone Right Lawn Care? I love some of these names, man. No, not seeing that.
Okie dokie.
I see your drone shots, that's for sure. So I'm assuming your YouTube video drone is about drones, obviously, but you do lawn care as well. Oh, 30 years. Well, you know a thing or two, that's for sure.
I've been doing it for 40.
I'm coming up on 20.
Yeah. There you go. 20, 30, 40.
Well, I say that, Jim, but it's kind of misleading, as in I just did 4 or 5 yards around the house with my push mower, my edger, or my weed eater. And a matter of fact, I didn't even have a blower for years. And we started when my boys were little, and that was their extra money. They go mow a yard at $5, $10, and that's how they made their money. And then as the kids got older, they didn't want to do that anymore. They wanted to go out and get a real job. And I just kept doing it. I just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. And then I finally, life circumstances, I got out of it for about 4 years. And then I had another business that I sold 2 years ago. And capital gains, one thing or another. I needed to hide some money, and I told Laura, I said, you know what I would really, really like to do? I said, I want to get into lawn care again. And so we did it. And realistically, last year was my first full-time year for commercial lawn care.
Right.
Not doing the neighbors' houses, not doing 4 or 5 yards, but commercial lawn care. So
yeah,
I've got a few years experience. as far as taking care of yards, of course, but
Right.
Commercially mowing, I would say not much, just a year. And really, it's not any different. The only hard part about it is running a business, scheduling, getting clients, that type of thing. It's still just cutting grass. But as
Yep.
you can tell, I like to make it look pretty. That's
Well, same here.
gotta have them stripes, baby.
Get those stripes nice.
hmm hmm And we picked it up. We already got people contacting us this year, so we are going to expand. We are going to expand. 2 John Deere 48 walk behinds. Drone, very nice, sir. Very nice. I won't get a 60-inch deck because most of the residences that I mow aren't big enough to turn around with a 60-inch deck.
Yeah.
Got small little quarter-acre lots here.
When I was 10 years old, that's when Dad he got a push mower, and I watched him do it, and I started doing it. I did lawns in the neighborhood, so you could say I've been doing it for 46 years.
Right. Yeah.
But I just counted when I started, and I was still in high school in 1980. So I just tell everybody 40 years, but it's really 46.
Right.
That's a long time.
I've been doing it a long time. Long time.
Damn.
Yeah, I would.
getting old.
Yeah, I went through. I went through a few mowers doing just the neighbors' yards and my own yards. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Just self-propelled 21-inch house grade, nothing special. But I went through. I went through a few mowers.
Well, back then they didn't have self-propelled. Human push.
Oh yeah, I know that story.
Yeah.
I was growing up. We had a big lot, and it took 2 hours with two push mowers to mow it. And Dad had 2 push mowers, and I got the front yard, my brother got the backyard, or we did it vice versa or whatever else.
Yeah.
And I went in the service. He dropped me off over at MEPS, and on the way home, he went and bought a Toro riding lawnmower.
hmm
After he dropped me off to go in the service, because then he'd have to mow, and he didn't want to mow. He didn't want to push mow, so he went and bought a riding lawnmower.
Yeah, we got about 1.25 acres out here, and when we built the house and moved in, and Dad says, "Well, we got 2 push mowers, try to keep this property," and we could not keep up with it at all. And Dad says, "You know what? Let's go buy a riding lawnmower."
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Yeah. Of course, I blew the motor up the first few years, but blew up the 8 horse. But we got it 11 horse, and of course he says you got to check the oil. I do, so I learned how to check the oil.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit a baseball with a push board one time and bent the shaft. Yeah. Dad was so mad.
Yeah. Easy done.
Yep.
Hard balls.
Yeah, baseballs are hard.
Yeah.
It was his fault. Well, no, it was my fault. He was my baseball coach when I was a little kid too. So
There you go.
yeah.
P, quit shaking the table. Doggy quake.
Drone, we were talking earlier about John Deere mowers. Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. Anyways, in my area, I'm very agricultural. And there's a John Deere dealer in every little town from here to forever. But the problem is they're not John Deere mower. They can get them, but they don't have the parts to do anything with them.
Really?
So if you break a belt, you got to wait. They got to order it. They got to bring it in. I mean, it's just everything's on order because they don't stock it. They don't stock it.
Yeah.
And if they stocked more mower stuff, I'd probably be running John Deere's.
Yeah. I see. But the guys I was dealing with in town, they was a regular dealer.
Oh, a mower dealer?
A regular John Deere dealer. They had just small riding tractors all the way up to the 0 turns, all the way to the big, gigantic tractors that the farmers use.
Nice.
Straight dealer.
Mm-hmm.
But like that guy told me, he says, all you got to do, they got to make a phone call, and they get that mower there as fast as possible, or tractor, or whatever that you want.
Yeah, Birch. Yeah. Oh, you got to see. Birch got a new John Deere lawn care dealership.
There you go.
Not a tractor dealership, because they're everywhere.
Yeah.
The tractor dealerships are everywhere around here. It's just crazy.
But they should be able to order you a zero turn if you want one. But if you got to wait for parts and then they don't stock it, that's kind of that kind of push you away a little bit, I think.
Yep, exactly.
Unless you buy parts like, well, just give me an extra belt and everything, just to keep it in stock.
I went over. We got a new tractor farm supply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, store about 20 miles away, and I stopped in there, and they had a great selection of residential. Zero turns. They had Big Dog, and I think Club Cadet and Toro, but they're the residential models. Residential models. Yeah, Bad Boy. Yeah, Bad Boy. Oh, I gotta. Sorry, I had the daughter yelling at me. Farmers Supply Co-op. No, Tractor Supply.
GSU,
yeah. Great place for residential mowers. But if something broke on them, what would you do?
Well, they keep well stock of stuff, and you can also order through their website on parts too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
All you gotta do is just have the model and serial number, go on their website, or they can show you how to do it. Punch it up, find the mower that you want or have, look up the parts that you need, and they can order for you. They can also do that in a store for you as well.
Oh, so they have a big online. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, the mowers that they sell.
Yeah, if I was a residential homeowner, it would be a mower heaven,
right.
But commercial, not so much.
Well, they do have something like a homeowner's commercial. If you've seen any Bad Boys there, that's about the commercial ones you're going to get. But there's still the residential / commercial. They're like in the middle type mowers.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. I'm yawning. So we have a new tractor dealer here in town. He just opened like a month ago.
Yeah.
And he's carrying the industrial line of Bad Boy. And I went down and looked at the mower, so I'm impressed. They're well built.
Yeah, I had a Bad Boy for 4 years. I got it paid off, and 4 days later, the hydro pumps went out.
Oh no!
I'm like, you can't be kidding me! I just paid this dumb thing up. Cost me $7,500, and it was a commercial mower, zero turn, 60-inch deck. I mean, it's that mower would stripe without a stripe kit. It cut beautifully. It had no issues, no problem, anything with that mower. But the hydros went out, and it was about almost $1,000 a side. And I'm like, well, I might as well go ahead and sell it. I got about $1,500 out of it. And then the guy says, I know a guy that's got stuff. He never did tell me what the problem was, but my mechanic wanted to take it over to his place and tear the transmissions apart, the hydro pumps, because another guy told him that type of trannies, you can throw them away. And he says, no, you can take them apart. And if there's a bad gear, just replace the gears. That's all you got to do.
Oh,
but he never did it because he didn't have time. So I sold the mower out and went and bought another mower to replace it, which was Cub Cadet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm impressed with that Bad Boy. I mean, they look good.
Yeah.
They're solid, well built. All the components are comparable to any other manufacturer.
Yeah.
I looked up online and saw what pumps and motors or transaxles or whatever they were using, and my biggest problem is with the new dealer is he says, yeah, we're just selling them and we'll service them, but they don't have any parts on hand. They don't have nothing, and he's a new dealer, so you don't know what you're getting into.
Here we go again, huh?
Yeah, you know, let them be there for 5 years, and then I might do business with them. But until then, I don't think I will. And then I went in and I asked him. I said, "Hey, do you guys service handheld equipment?" And he's like, "What's handheld equipment?" And I went, and so I had to explain to him weed eaters, blowers,
Yeah,
two
trimmers, yeah, pull
trimmers,
saws.
right? And he goes, "Oh no, we don't do that." And I went, "Okay, that answers my
That's
question."
weird.
But it would be nice if you did, because if I was in a bind in the middle of the summer and busy,
Yeah.
and I got something to drop off and get it fixed, it would be nice if you did do that. But they don't. They don't sell it and they don't service it.
Wow. I always thought there was dealers all over the place, but probably just part-time dealers or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the story yet. I'll figure it out.
No other dealers close to you, or they're just far out.
Oh, my Skag dealer is 25 miles.
That ain't too bad, I guess.
No, and that's my closest commercial dealer around. Period. I have an Exmark. The guy's an Exmark dealer, but what he is a renter center type thing where you can go rent equipment. But he is also carries Exmark as a dealer, and they're full service. But he hires a bunch of high school idiots that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I literally went in there in August, and I said, "Hey, what kind of price can you get me on a new 8010?" And they went, "What's an 8010?" And I said, "Well, it's a new backpack blower." "Oh, I don't know. Let me get the magazine out." And they had to look for it. And yeah, and I said, "You know what? It's a rental place. It's not a big dealer place." So, and he carries Exmark and Echo, and he has a little bit of Red Max there too, I think. But I won't do business with him.
So you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard spot, trying to find someone to deal with.
Skag and Steel, that's my dealer right now. So that's what I have. And he's actually really good.
It's good.
He's actually good. So
yeah, we got Cub Cadet, Exmark, John Deere, and Copley, Ferris, Skags. That's all. I mean, we got almost everybody around here.
right, yeah. I don't have that luck. I'm out in the sticks.
Yeah.
If I want to drive 80 miles, I can get pretty much everything, but that's 80 miles away, man.
4 hours there and 4 hours back, huh?
No, about an hour and a half each direction when in the
Really?
traffic. Yeah. 80 miles there, 80 miles back. It's not hour and a half, so 3 hour round trip. Drone, you got a couple of the 8010s, huh? I ended up going with the Still 800 just because my dealer, like we were talking about. And I love it. I absolutely love that 800. I can only imagine what the 8010 is like. But that 800 is oh so impressive.
Does yours have the string on the side that you can pull out?
No, Jim, we didn't get that one because it weighs almost 3 pounds heavier just with that mechanism.
Oh, wow.
And they're already 22 pounds, without it. And so we opted to go with just the standard pull in the back like everything else and not carry that extra 3 pounds.
Yeah, I keep hearing about those that they're having problems with that pull rope.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 3 pounds and $50 more.
Wow.
So we didn't need it. We passed on it. We got just the regular pull.
Yeah.
And it's fine. If Laura's the one that's usually on it, because I'm running the mower sucking leaves and she's blowing them all out of the flower beds. And if she has to shut it off or something, she just walks over to me. She doesn't even bother taking it off. She just walks over and I pull it and then off we go again.
There you go. It's a buddy team.
Good deal at $500 fees. Normally they're 600. Yeah, those 8010s. I wouldn't mind getting one just to compare it against the 800. But it's ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous. I mean, you're blowing that thing max blow. You got to be careful for windows, man. That thing picks up rocks. It's crazy. Wow. It's crazy how hard they blow. I mean, it is just, it is astounding how hard they blow. They're better. Yeah, whatever. I got my Echoes, man. I like my Echoes. My handheld blowers are 2520s. I have 2 of them. I love them. They're great little blowers. They're great for flower beds, blowing stuff in around shrubs and whatnot. And they're great for just blowing off a sidewalk while you're mowing, where you don't need to get out the big backpack. Yeah, those 2520s are probably one of the most useful pieces of equipment that we have.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can in the chat, you have to spell out the words. Don't put the words in the chat. YouTube will consider that as spam. Their rules, not mine. I'm just following it. You don't have to worry about doing anything with it. But YouTube wants everybody to spell out the numbers, and it's like, really? I'm not a good speller, but I use my cell phone.
Oh, so you can't write. You're not supposed to write 500 500. You're supposed to write it
spelled out.
Oh, really?
Because they consider that as spam.
Well, crap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I know he just came in.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Because YouTube will be looking at this here, and if they see a lot of stuff, I'll probably get yelled at, or they'll even yank this live out. I heard about that too. I haven't had that problem, but you never know. I just thought I'd mention it. Don't yell at me. It's YouTube.
All right, Jim, I thank you, sir, but I'm going to have to go. I've got to get some stuff done here before I head to bed. So,
well, it's only 12:25
a.m.
a.m.
I've got work. I've got work tomorrow, so
yeah,
got to do that 40-hour grind, man. I'm still doing that too. So,
well, that's okay, Drone. There's a lot of people that don't know about the rules. I mean, the guys that has that, the hosts, got to tell everybody when they see stuff.
Right.
So,
Jim, thank you, sir. I'm going to be out of here for the night. Thank you guys down in the comment section. Appreciate it. And
well, thank you. Well,
have
thank you for popping up, and you have a good night.
Yeah, have a wonderful evening or
Yeah,
morning.
hit that like button.
Yeah, right. See you guys.
Alrighty then. Elms, come back. Yeah, YouTube has a lot of rules that I gotta obey by, but it's crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I heard about it, and so I'm got to play by the rules. I haven't had any problems yet, but if YouTube gets more stricter and stricter, I don't know what else to do. Oh, we've been on here for 5 hours, and we got 30 likes. Cool. Thank you much. So, yep. And it's raining out here in Ohio, and we got 37 degrees. Guess I ain't pushing no snow later. We had some snow, like sleet or whatever, that we had almost up to an inch. Then it switched over to pure rain, so now it's swampy out there. So, we still got 3 people in the chat. Yeah, just don't yell at me. I mean, like I said, I'm just following YouTube rules. So, that was pretty. Oh, Elms kicked off. Where did Elms go? Unless it's internet malfunction, I have no idea. Anybody use Cup Cadet mowers like me? Yeah, I do have still trimmers. I got the new still that it's a little on the heavy side. They said you can use still mixed a 2-cycle fuel and everything, but I guess it's called a 4-cycle or something like that, and somehow it separates the oil from the gas, and it's got plenty of power. No, I'm from Ohio. And Eden, he's from Idaho, where the potatoes are at. the potato man. So, yep. YouTube's got a lot of rules. Gonna be fun. So, my dogs are down here snoring away. One guys. Got both of them down here. I had one in a bed. He was in there. All I gotta do is this. There he is. Oh, Michigan. Hey, neighbor. What's the weather like in Michigan? You getting this rain too? You should be getting probably some of it. Like I said, it was snowing, but then it turned into rain. Yeah, we got rain showers, 37 degrees. Bringing up radar. Well, I guess you're not. I guess you guys ain't getting the rain that we're getting. I don't know where in Michigan you are, but it's pretty much bypassed the whole state. It looked like you guys had a little bit of snow, but or kind of mixed stuff on the upper part by the lakes up there. But we are getting rain. I can't push rain. Yeah, I see in a small part, so you must be up there by the lake. Yeah, misty. Yeah, we're getting kind of a light rain. Dogs go out and they come back in like, hey man, it's raining out there. So, yep. What kind of trucks and trailers you run? Enclosed trailers, open trailers, Dodge, Ford, Chevys, Toyotas. Lower West Michigan. Yeah, it's good. We can put the link in down here in the chat if anybody wants to come up. Rules are coming up here in the panel. Yeah, here go rules again. Got to be 18 plus. Got to have your camera working, so like you see me, and your audio working good. If you do come up, shut your YouTube speakers off. You always do is take your cursor, go over to the side over here, and it shows a speaker, and just hit and cross it off. Because if you don't, it gives you feedback. You get to hear yourself twice. Ford 350S, big truck. I got a Chevy 3500 HD service body truck. Oh, you got a 20-foot landscaper trailer open. I got an 18-foot enclosed. I wanted to get a 20-footer, but I had to wait about 2 months because it was on back order, I guess. And I still had to pay for it. I'm like, just give me an 18-footer. I'll be all right. Wish I had 20-footer. Extra 2 feet. I got the V nose, and that V nose takes a couple feet away from you on each ends, but you pull that trailer just like it's not even back there. It cuts right through the air, no problem. It's not that heavy of a trailer. I think it's like 2,300 pounds for the trailer. But with the mowers and everything back there, you could over a ton or so. Hey, how you doing? Tia Vogs? What's up? Let's see. Yep. Looks like you got 238 subscribers and a lot of videos. And it did subscribe to you. Hit the bell and everything. Cool channel. And everybody hit the like button when you can. Make sure you check everybody on the chat line over here. Make sure you got them. If you do got them, make sure just check it anyhow, because YouTube does take people away, and sometimes they unsubscribe you from other people. Why? I don't know. That's what I've been hearing. But check everybody out. Make sure you got everybody. What I do sometimes, I go in chats like this, and there's not that much going on. I scroll all the way up to the top, and I just check them all the way down till I get to the names I already checked out and make sure I got them or not. So, yeah, Tia Vogues. Hi, Tia. Where are you from, Tia? Order what? I don't need no trailers. I bought my 18-footer last year. I still got paid for it. That trailer wasn't that cheap. I only had it almost a year. Does come in April. Ain't too far away. I had it for a year. I won't buy another trailer until I get it paid off. What I want to do is buy a box truck, kind of a low profile box truck. Don't have to have a reefer on it, air conditioner or whatever. But I wanted a box truck about 20 plus foot long. Why? Because with a truck and trailer, you got that motion back and forth. You know, when you back up in driveways and that. I like to have one solid vehicle where I can load it down with my equipment and everything, and back in driveways is just one frame truck. You know how much those trucks cost? They're about 80,000 plus. So a trailer was cheaper. I mean, 80,000 versus a $7,000 trailer. You do the math. Now, if I didn't have a truck to pay for it, then I probably would have went that route. I mean, you can, well, just like an enclosed trailer, you can put your name on the side now. And I got a little dinky sign. That's all that I could afford. But on a box truck, company has a guy that they do it so they can add it to the loan. And they got plaster. They can wrap that truck up so nicely. Boy, that'd be nice. But I don't have this to do it. I'm in business for a long time, but buy a lot of equipment too. And I got no help, so it's just me, myself, and I. Only problem with me, myself, and I, if one of us get a cold, we all get sick. So, alrighty then. But yeah, I like my enclosed trailer. Got trapped in the rain a few times. I was able to jump in a trailer with a mower and had the doors closed, and it's like, okay, this is fun. It's also got lights inside the trailer that's wired into the truck, so that's pretty nice. LEDs. They ain't gonna kill the battery that fast. I think I made if you look into my videos, I think I made a video about being trapped in a trailer in the rain. And I opened a side door and it was pouring like crazy. Funny thing is, when it quit raining, 5 minutes later, dry as a bone. So you start going back out and cut grass again. I think that happened about 4 or 5 times last summer. Then I was mowing one place, those 2 accounts, and It rained and rained and rained, and I jumped, put the mower in the trailer and closed the trailer up. I didn't lock it because it was pouring like crazy. Jumped in the truck, about a quarter soaked, turned the truck on, kind of turned the heater on a little bit, try to get dried off. It quit raining. Again, 5 minutes later, everything dried up. So cool. Get to go finish my job. I got air in my trailer. Nope. Well, there's vents. Sure Trek. I have a Sure Trek 7x18. I couldn't get 8.5 or 8 foot. Again, money kind of a little tight. But they have a vent on the left side and a vent lower on the right side. So when you drive in, air comes in and goes out the other side. I was told never ever put a vent on top. Reason is that these vents are so cheaply made, even one little stick will break it. There's a couple places I back into that has trees hanging down. Don't really touch a trailer that much, but they say not to put it in there. So I'm thinking about getting another vent set to put on the other side to see if it'll kind of vent over a little bit. But I was looking for a like a solar powered fan where I can mount it in a vent or something, or have the solar panel on the outside charging by the sun, and it could be blowing air out. But I don't know how that's going to work out. Hello, Van. How you doing? If you don't mind, I'll call you Van. Jacob, welcome. What's up? Came to smash that. All right. Hey, Matt. What's up, Matt? Matt's back. Put link down there if you want to come back up. You picked up 5 more. Cool. See? Guess my little experiment worked out pretty good, huh? I was checking people out on their channels, bringing them up here. Try to promote your channels. I did that for a few people that was up here in the panel. There you go, Matt. It does work. Uh-oh. I hate that when that happens. Ah, you sucker, you. Now you. Yeah, 5, huh?
Yeah, I picked up 5 more.
Cool.
Yeah, I went over the lawnmower man, picked up some over there.
Oh, you got them at the lawnmower man place?
Yeah.
Oh, not for what I was doing, huh?
Heck, I was at 49. I'm at 64 now.
I should have had you check your numbers before you left to see if you got anything when I was showing your channel up here.
I picked up. When I was on yours, I was around 49, and I end up around about 60. Right now between, now I'm up to 64. Damn cranky chair. I need to get that fixed.
You want some lube for that chair?
I got some somewhere. I gotta find it. I got some stuff out there in the building, but I don't know. I think I'm out. I'm not sure.
Yep,
they were talking about old TV series and old stuff that happened in the 60s and 70s, and I remember a lot of it.
I missed all that, huh?
Me too. And I was born in '69. And when I was getting 8 or 9 years old, I was seeing reruns of a lot of the old TV shows back then, like Battlestar Galactica.
Hey,
Hey, DF, what's up?
How's it going?
how are you today?
Good, and you?
All right.
Do you have a dog?
Yeah, I got 2 of them
Where's your 2 dogs?
underneath the table sleeping.
The big dogs?
Cocker Spaniels, medium size.
Remember Kobe Bryant died?
No.
Oh, man, he died of a helicopter crash.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Who?
I'm not into sports that much.
He's a basketball player.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I heard. Yeah, he whipped a helicopter or crashed into the mountain. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And his daughter died too.
Yeah.
And that's sad to hear about.
That was a sad day that day.
You heard about Etika's death? Etika the streamer.
I'm not in the sports.
Yeah.
You heard about John Witherspoon has passed.
Sorry about that.
John Witherspoon from Friday. Rip. You remember Robin Williams died?
Yeah,
yes, I do.
Yeah.
How did he die?
Suicide.
You know Brittany Murphy? She's an actress.
I remember people had the shows, but I don't remember the actual the actors and actresses' names.
You know Tim Conway?
Tim Conway, yes.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead along with Ernest Borgnine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ernest Borgnine played in Airwolf.
He plays Mermaid Man.
And he also played in McHale's Navy too.
Yeah, that was good.
And Tim Conway's the voice of Barnacle Boy.
Yeah.
From SpongeBob.
Yeah, Tim Conway was great.
Me too. Yeah, he is. So does Ernest Borgnine.
Just like Robin Williams, he was great too. Very great.
Oh, I'll
He's
tell you,
Ernest, great and funny.
Yeah, he'll make you laugh too.
Oh yeah.
He was a nut.
Laugh.
Do you know Leonard Nimoy?
I don't know who that is.
Spock from Star Trek.
Ah.
Yeah, original series.
Yeah. DeFrost Kelly that played Dr. McCoy on Star Trek.
Who played
James Doohan that played Scotty?
Who played Luke Skywalker?
I don't remember that one.
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill, he ain't dead yet.
You know, he ain't dead. Carrie Fisher died.
She did, yeah.
You know Alan Rickman?
Name sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
From Professor Snape from Harry Potter.
Oh, yes.
Rest in peace, Alan Rickman.
And the original guy played Dumbledore, also died.
Michael Gambon.
Yeah.
Michael Gambon is a new Dumbledore.
That's the old one, the original one that died.
Harrison. Richard Harrison.
Now the one I knew of was the original, the first one.
Original Dumbledore is Richard Harrison.
I don't know.
And another current one is Michael Gambon. Michael Gambon ain't dead yet.
Now there's a lot of characters. Let's see who else.
Uncle Fernan.
How about Richard Nixon? He was the president.
I can't remember.
George Bush, Ford.
Ralph Fiennes. Okay, I have to leave.
Have a good day. Good night.
Take care.
Good night, you too.
See ya.
See ya.
Nice for stopping by.
Yeah, a lot of them I don't know who they were, because I never kept up with all the actors. I remember the shows, some of them, But the actors' names, I never got into knowing who they are, writing letters to them. The only ones I really got serious with was like V. Remember that one?
Yes.
That one.
Yeah.
I actually know Kenneth Johnson, the creator of it. I have met him in person, and I've sat there and talked to him about V and suggestions of the next series, which they're in the plans of doing it. And he said, good idea.
Good idea.
Yeah, and I've actually met him. And I tell you, somebody else I have met, Aaron Gray.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask him if he knew who Gene Roddenberry was.
I know exactly who Gene.
That was before his time.
Yeah.
That's the creator of Star Trek.
Yep. A lot of these new.
Then you got the guy that played Odo. He died. The guy that played Nog. He died.
That. Yeah, I don't remember his name, but I heard even Nog. I was watching a video the other day when he played Nog died. That was a shock. That surprised me.
I mean, he was in his 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a gorgeous wife.
Yeah, I didn't know. There's a lot of them that's passed away. It's in Star Trek that didn't know it's passed away.
Especially the original series cast, the crew that did the filming and that, the guys that work cameras, writers, directors. I mean, if you go on YouTube, they're all there. I was watching one day, it was like 17 minutes long. Everybody from Star Trek that passed on from the beginning to now.
No.
A lot of people.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think I've seen that same video.
Yeah.
And
I'm like, wow, really?
I tell you, the one series I quit watching after season 6. The Walking Dead. And
yeah, I didn't like that.
I didn't get into it or nothing, but I quit watching it after the 6th season.
Oh, the 6th season?
And same thing. But I did find out. I was looking through the list of the staff that made it that show happen.
Yeah.
My buddy's son here, he wasn't none of the zombies, but he's one of the grip operators in the movie, in the TV series. He runs some of the cameras that's in there.
Right.
And I seen him one day. He said he was one of the grip operators, and I said that's good. And he said, I could get you to help me. I said, no, it's too gruesome for me.
Yeah, I think I watched that once and I turned the channel. I'm like, oh, come on.
Oh, I watched it. I watched it through to about the 5th season of it.
Yeah.
And it's got. I thought this is never mind. I ain't watching it no more. And there's one series I used to watch. It was 24. Jack Bauer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen that.
I used to watch that, and Kiefer Sutherland. I used to be big time in that show. I got the whole entire series. How many you got watching?
3.
3.
3.
Yeah, I ain't even got the chat room brought up.
Yeah, my father called me earlier, and I tried to call him back, and voicemail just came on. And how many hours was that?
Ain't no telling.
A couple. He called. It quit raining. It quit snowing. Now it's starting to rain. Okay. And it's still raining, and we're 38 degrees, and snow's shrinking like crazy. So where else did you go to on YouTube land?
First, let me bring this up here.
Man, we're still in the first, man. Look at this. We're still in the first here. Look at that.
Uh-huh. Oh man. Yeah, right. You're right. Don't forget about Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elvis,
Elvis
yes.
was good. It was good.
Yes. I remember Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. My aunt actually met Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
Back when in her younger day. She went to one of his concerts here in Columbus, Georgia. And I tell you another one, Conway Twitty.
Right.
I actually know his real name.
Okay.
Harold Jenkins.
Yeah.
That was his name. That was his name before he went on the road.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I know that because his brother's son lives here in Smith Station. Conway Twitty used to live here in Smith Station. Conway
Right.
Twitty's grandma used to live on Highway 80. And my daddy and my uncle used to play on the front porch with Conway. We knew him as Harold Jenkins. And I was a little bitty kid then when what I was told.
Yeah.
Like one. My daddy told me, and then my Malta told me that
Mm-hmm.
the last 10 years that he used to be here. And now, plus I also talked to his uncle.
Oh wow! Really?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
His uncle's 96 years old.
Ooh.
Still alive.
Would you like to be around for 100?
Hell, I don't know. Wait.
You're halfway there now.
Yeah. But I had 42 years with family, close family, and when I lost my aunt, oh man.
Yeah.
And my brother too. It's been really hard. You've been going over 5 hours and 37 minutes.
Yep. Yeah. Elvis was pretty good. I mean, my mother played Elvis when I was growing up all the time. She bought all the records, and my father, he bought all the. Do you remember 8-tracks? My father loved those 8-tracks. I had the cassette tapes, and he goes, I wouldn't have those. I said, why? Yeah, flip it over all the time. Those 8-tracks never broke. Never broke. But those cassettes, they would get caught in the wheels and that, and they break, and you got to fix it all the time.
Yep.
But 8-tracks died off, and cassettes and cassette players, as far as I know, is still going today.
They still use them. And I tell you something else that got back in style too is the records.
The what?
Records has got back in the style.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Reel to reel. Drone shot says reel to reel.
I figure figured with CDs and DVDs, all those be going down the tubes.
Manhattan. I got a buddy of mine that's got a reel-to-reel.
Yeah.
Still have it. He got it in his studio.
Well, that's ancient.
Well, he still uses it.
Wow.
He said he get better audio quality on the reel-to-reel than he does anything else.
Oh, that's good. Now we got 5 in the house.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, they are making. There's some people have gone back to the records, the original records. Because the audio quality is really good on the older records. Because a lot of people wants the old analog sound.
That's good.
They don't want the new digital sound because the new digital sound won't pick up certain acoustics, certain sounds, but the old analog will pick up everything. Pick up everything with audio quality, make it sound really good.
So the reels got better readers on it for a better quality sound.
Basically, what it does, it picks up the highs and lows better in the music.
Oh, that's good.
And especially some of the older reel-to-reels had a better audio quality than the newer stuff. The newer stuff is they're kind of gone more to the digital end of it.
Yeah.
And I know now. I know a guy's got a. They don't use. He bought an 8-track. Like he found an 8-track. He built a cabinet. Got the 8-track in it. He's got the record player in it. He's got. He found an old reel-to-reel was broken. He put a reel-to-reel player in there, and he put a up-to-date radio in a cabinet. Nice cabinet. And he built the cabinet and everything, put all that stuff into it, and got a record player and all that stuff in it, and it's really sharp looking. And for the reel-to-reel, he's got it kind of indented into it a little bit, and he's got he built him a door on the front of the thing. He can just open it up. It's really nice.
I can remember first time when I got my 2008 GMC truck. It was the first one I ever had a CD player in it. Man, I would get my Star Trek sound effects tapes disc out, and I play those things all the time. That was neat. I would turn. This old lady would be at the traffic light, and she's just looking at me, and I turn up the phaser sound, and she goes, "Ooh!" Then she took off. It's like,
or UFO sound.
Because you could hit the tracks to go to sounds that you knew. Because I would know which track was what. I would take my finger, and he like, whoa. That was fun, but I haven't had a CD player in my truck since. That's optional anymore.
Yep. Now everything's gone to have that USB plug things on it. All that new technology.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they have this online radio and all that stuff, and most of that stuff gone with that. Man, it just bring back memories.
You're bringing me down the trails.
Tell you something, I like a lot of the old TV series.
Oh yeah.
Buck Rogers, Battlestar Galactica,
Gunsmoke.
Yep.
Rin Tin Tin.
Yep. Let's see. There is another one.
Old Rin Tin Tin was a good show. being a young kid with that dog and everything.
Lassie.
Yes, Lassie was great too.
Yep.
How about Howdy Doody?
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. I used to have acne on my face. Everybody called me Howdy Doody. Oh, there's Howdy Doody. Howdy Doody you.
And, let's see who else.
Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah.
If you want to go down memory lane.
Yeah. Bugs Bunny.
Who?
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, oh,
Tom
those
and Jerry.
cartoons. I watch those all the time.
Flintstones.
Wile E. Coyote, the Roadrunner,
Yep.
Porky Pig.
Yep.
Yep.
And let's see who else.
Well, you said Bugs Bunny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Marvin the
Batman.
Martian.
Yeah, Batman. Yeah.
Vaporize your ass.
I Dream of Jeannie.
Yep. I remember that.
Oh, I fell in love with her.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. She was hot.
Hell, I fell in love with Erin Gray. Well, when I last seen her, she's just as hot as she was now. She was then.
The Little Rascals.
I remember them.
I got some of their videos.
The Three Stooges.
I was just going to say that. Quit taking it out
The
of my mouth.
original. The original.
Police Academies.
Yep. Yep, I remember them.
Don't you ever touch my balls again without asking permission.
Spaceballs.
Yeah.
That's original. I remember that one. Let's see. Mars Attack. Let's see. Orson
Emergency.
Welles, War of the Worlds. The original.
Emergency. Yeah.
Emergency.
I got every video that Emergency came out with, and I still watch them over and over and over again. I even got out in the barn. I love it. I turn up the surround sound, the sirens going off. Neighbors are like, "What the heck?"
You got it what, on VHS or you got it on DVD?
DVD.
Yeah, I like to get that series.
Go to eBay. They're a little cheaper there.
Yeah, Flea Bay.
Yeah. House.
Yeah, that was a good show. I like that one.
I got all those on DVD, and I think, and I'm not too sure, I might have a second series of the house shows, but I don't know if I sold those or not, because Ann knew that somebody wanted to buy them and never did.
No.
They're probably in my archive somewhere.
No.
But I know tomorrow I got to stay away from YouTube, and I gotta get some stuff done around here. For the past few days, it's been a little not doing too much.
No, I need to stay off of YouTube myself.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably go on again tomorrow night for a little bit, but that'll be might be the only time.
I don't know what I'll probably stay off for about 3 or 4 days. Take a break from it.
You won't.
I probably won't. I'll probably be back on here, and who knows?
Yeah, you got to keep up with everybody.
No.
Things happen every day.
Hell, if I disappeared for a week, they probably wonder what the hell happened.
Yeah, probably figured that you got on your John Deere and fell off.
Probably look like that cat that Paul's got. That's pretty bad. Or feel like a damn chair cranky as hell.
Mine ain't. See, it's got a little bit starting. Not bad.
You know, the cranky chairs.
I wish this would come out. I can have a little gym.
Oh God.
Oh, I got married one time, and I was hoping to have kids down the road, but that didn't happen. Ended up in divorce. Haven't been married since.
I met somebody about 10 years ago, and And
Mm.
and she come home I actually moved in with her, and I lived with her for about a year. I come home one day and she had somebody else in my damn bed.
Nice.
And I come home. I come back, and it's been 10 years ago, and that's about when I had my construction business. And I come home, I forgot my transit, and I used to shoot level with.
Yeah.
And I need to go back and get it. And luckily, I didn't get all the way out to the job. I come back. I come back. I pulled in the yard where I was living at. I seen this black car sitting in the yard. I said, "Who in the hell is
Surprise.
this?" I pulled up, and I got out of the truck, and I went to the door, and I opened the door, and she said, "Why didn't you call me? Tell me you were coming home." I said, "I don't have to call you and tell you I'm coming home." So,
Oh, honey, surprise.
and then I got a glimpse of somebody in the back room. I said, "Who is that here?" And nobody. I said, I walked back there and I looked, and this guy crawled out of my bed. And I said, I said, you. I said, "I don't know who the hell you are. Get the hell out of this house right now." And she said, "You don't tell him what to do. I want him here." I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay, you want him here? All right."
Yeah.
I walked. Luckily, I didn't keep everything there. Everything I had, I left it at my aunt's house. That was important.
Right.
There, I only had maybe one or two things there. I had a guitar there and a laptop there. All I had. I said, "Okay," and my transit and some of my stuff that I had, which wasn't that much.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Okay, you want him here?"
That's better.
Fine.
I can see again.
I said, "Fine." And I walked in the other room. I got my transit. I took it out there to the truck. I got everything that belonged to me out of there. And I went up there and got I got my file cabinet and my laptop. I said, "You want him? You could have him." I said,
Yeah, there you go.
I said, "Don't call me no more." I said, "I've been living with you. I've been here with you almost a year." And I said, "Now I know who your true colors." And she started, "Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave." I said, "Too late. Sorry.
Bye.
Bye." And I cranked the truck up.
Yeah.
I backed over to my other trailer with the backhoe loaded up on it, which I had the loader on the job.
Mm-hmm.
Now I had the backhoe there at the house, and that was the only thing that was there. I hooked up to the backhoe, hooked everything up, the trailer, and I loaded the backhoe on the trailer, locked it down, and chained it down. I could just hear her mouth, and all that. So I just going out one ear out the other ear. I loaded it up. I locked everything down, and I said, "Get the hell out of my way. I got to go work."
Yeah.
And I got in the truck, closed the door. She just still yapping her mouth. I said, "Bye. Get the hell out of my way before I run over your dumb ass." And I pulled out of there. And which the other truck was on the job, one of the big trucks,
Yeah.
big dump truck. Normally I pull it with the big truck, but I pulled it with I had a dually.
Yeah.
With a center lock with a trailer with a gooseneck.
Yeah. Yeah.
And normally I don't. I usually pull the
fifth wheel.
The fifth wheel.
Yeah.
Normally I don't put the backhoe on there. I usually keep the other smaller machines on it.
Uh-huh.
I just loaded the backhoe up on it to haul it anyway because I've done it before. And I hooked it up and I pulled it all the way back over here to my aunt's house. And unloaded it here and back the trailer in over on the other out there on the other side of the fence. And I told Aunt Martha, I just left her, called her in bed with somebody else, and I left her. And I wasn't married to her, so I wasn't obligated to her.
There you go.
And we was thinking about getting married 2 weeks after 2 weeks before that, and I'm glad I didn't. All she wanted was the money that I was bringing in. And
that's interesting.
Yeah, that's all she wanted.
Give me your money or nothing else.
She would take every dollar and she'll hand it to that creep that's coming in. He was getting all the money, and I asked her where the money at. Well, I don't know. I spend it here and there, and I'm thank God I didn't have no joint bank account with her.
I had something similar to that, but not that extreme. The girl never got any of my money because I didn't really have it. Even now, I don't have it.
No.
I moved in with this girl for about 2 months, and she went out at nights with her girlfriends and that, and kept coming back later and later and later. And she told me that one day that I need to get moved out because she found someone else. And I says, I've been here for 2 months. You're using my computer to get on AOL at the time.
Always.
And I was rebuilding her kitchen for her. She got 1/4-inch dry board. I told her she should have had 1/2 inch. And those walls were wavy like crazy. But she said, that's all I can afford. I said, okay. Had a mud, painted, all that stuff. I didn't know that much about it, but I learned about it. And this other guy just walks in, and I had to move out. Funny, huh?
You know the guy that she was with. I told him, I said, I give you a year. She'll do the same thing to you.
Yeah.
And I heard a year later, he shot her, killed her.
Wow.
And
why did he do? And why did he shoot her?
Because she did the same thing to him she did me. I was wise. I was raised different.
Oh yeah. It's like I kept telling Drew, someday you're gonna run into the wrong person. And he just don't get it. I mean, like a story I told earlier about training him and hoping he's going to work out, and he went to school and he listened to it. Just went from north to south in one season.
He got equipment and stuff now. He can have his own crew.
That's right.
Just with that, he can still get up with you and still work together or something.
He won't do it. He won't do it. He won't do it. I even broke down in town one time. My ignition key went out. And he came in with his mowers and everything, whole trailer and everything. And he says, well, I got to go home. And he never came back. And I says, and I talked to him the next day because I got my father and I came back home here, dropped the dropped the enclosed trailer off and picked up the open trailer that I still had, put the other mower in the trailer, went back to town about 12:30 at night just to pull the other trailer. I mean, to pull the other mower on the trailer so I can bring it home and find out what was going on. And the next day he goes, well, I guess I could have helped you. I says, you had your mowers in the trailer. All you had to do is take it out, hook the tow line, pull it up to my trailer. He goes, well, how would I get my mower back? I says, you follow me to the house and I would have gave your mower back. That's simple. But instead, he about face and left me stranded. And I had to leave my mower there. I mean, it was disabled anyhow, but he didn't want to help. Of course, he'll tell you different. Like I told him, someday you're going to be.
I wouldn't have left the mower there. I would at least help.
Yeah.
Get the mower loaded up. Or
Yeah.
something.
No, he wouldn't do that.
If somebody just takes off, you on your own. Nope, I won't do that.
Yep. That's the way he is. He's all for himself.
And
he's got this new fancy truck. Well, he tried to tell me he bought a commercial truck. A residential truck versus a commercial truck is a hell of a lot of difference.
No, yeah.
A residential truck, they dress it up nice and fancy and everything. Everything low to the ground, whatever. When he put the plow on that truck, they cut out the front bumper part.
Dang.
Because that truck's not built for a plow. Mine is.
No.
Only thing they did on mine, you got that wing thing on the bottom. They cut 2 slits to put the frame in. That's it. It's all there. They cut his all the way out. So you got that big air gap now. That'll be good for the motor and that. Yeah, it's not going to hurt it. But when you have the plow off, you see that big hole.
Yeah, I had an LT 250.
Yeah.
My dually. And it was all right. I've had some problem with it, and
yeah,
I sold that one back when I had the backhoe service, and I had another pickup truck. I had a GMC old truck. That was a good old truck.
Yeah,
I really liked that one. And that's the one I had to load with the other trailer with more. Actually, I used that trailer. It was a flat trailer. I can also load a little small tractor on it, like a 1025R or something like that. And I can load back then. I had a little some smaller stuff, some smaller equipment, and I sold both of them. Oh, for that damn attorney shit, and screwed me out of all that money.
Yeah, it's a shame that happened. I had an accident one time in the back of a garbage truck. I fell down and a garbage truck ran my foot over.
Ooh.
I had to sue workman's comp because they didn't want to pay. I got about $3,000 out of the deal. Lawyer called and said, hey, stop over. So I asked the driver to stop, ran over across the street, signed some papers. I had a check for $1,500. I said, where's my $3,000? Oh, I took half, but he told me he would only take 10%. It went from 10% to 50%.
Yeah, it's a damn wonder he only got. Yeah, it's a wonder he didn't take 90% of it.
Well, he never said anything about increasing, and I told my mom and dad about it, and they called and raised hell with him because he said 10%, and he goes, well, I wanted 50%, and that's what I got.
Yeah, but because an attorney, all they know to do, they have the legal. They could they could do whatever they want to and steal.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the funny thing is, every year he goes, well, we can sue him again. I says, why? So you can get richer off me? I says, you write it down. You get 10%, I get 90%, and I'll do it for you. Never did.
No.
And I never ever use that lawyer again.
I told this last attorney, and he told me, oh, this will's invalid. Yeah. He said, these people got to be alive to execute this will.
Yeah.
He said, I could just tear this will up and I could just take your property. What he said.
Yeah.
I said, when you're, I told him, I said, you got my damn money, asshole. I said, you know, I don't give a shit who you are. I want my paperwork now. I said, I don't care who
Mhm.
you are. And I told him, I said, if you want me to call the sheriff department for you stealing something from me, I will call them right now.
Oh yeah.
And that you being an attorney don't give you the authority to take people's stuff.
But they do.
And that's when I recorded his ass when he did that.
Oh, okay. Proof.
Yeah, I recorded him and got his ass in some hot water.
That's good.
And there's one which I never get my money back. I already know it.
Try to keep my beer looking good. I haven't done this. Well, I've done it. I've been doing it ever since for a while, but now and then, I think I let it go for a couple days. Got a couple kinks in it,
All right,
so I gotta keep it unkinked. Do what now?
Drone shots that take care. He got to go.
Oh, you have a good night, Drone. Take care. Come on back again. You're welcome anytime. Hit that like button.
Yeah, that thing's a little behind on the messages too.
Yeah, it still hasn't popped up yet.
Well,
that's when he said something. What?
no.
Yeah, it takes up sometimes a minute from YouTube to StreamYards.
No. See, it still ain't come over yet.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, that's the reason why I got the other chat right here where I can see.
Oh, good. That's a good security officer.
Where I can see it live. When they hit enter on it, I see it.
Yeah, I was hoping probably about April, if we ain't doing too much, get these two teeth taken out. I want $300 a piece.
They're high.
There's another dentist in town. I'm thinking about going over there.
How many viewers we got right now?
4.
4.
Well, we had 6, then it went to 3, then it went to 2, then now it's up to 4.
Okay.
It fluctuates, just like the stock market.
Yeah. Whoever's watching,
like a heartbeat.
Get over here in that chat. Let us know you're there.
Yeah, we'll put the link in there in case you want to come up. Rules are you got to be 18 plus. Your camera's got to be running just like you see us.
Yep.
Speakers working, and when you come up on your YouTube, cut the speakers off on that there so you don't have a major feedback.
Yep.
So it's pretty easy around here. Now we're down to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy rules. Don't punch up numbers in the chat. You got to spell it out.
Yeah.
I mean, people. I don't know if they get mad at me when I say that, but that's the way that's the way that YouTube has it run now.
Yeah, it's censored pretty bad.
Yeah. You can't say subscribers, sub, gotcha.
Yep. That's in the chat now.
Yeah.
That's the sad part about it.
And I gotta always tell people, gotta keep on repeating over and over again because people come in at different times and everything.
Yep. Don't forget to like and click that like button down
Yeah,
there.
hit the like.
Hit that subscribe button.
Now, see, drones just came up now.
Yep.
It says take care.
Yep.
Took almost 2 minutes for it to come up.
Yep.
Yeah, life's funny. Yep. So you're still raining over there?
Yes, it just started again.
Well, it's raining here and it's still 38 degrees. And the snow shrinking. Surprise on that. I let the dogs out not long ago, and they came back fast, and they was soaked.
Oh.
Pete's like, you know it's raining out there? Yeah, I know now. You probably hear beep beep or That's my phone. It's on the laptop. I turn the speakers up on this, so maybe I can hear my sounds now and then. That little pad thing I bought, I learned tonight that it's going to need the laptop to use its speakers in order to operate. Well, I guess I got the wrong launch pad because I need one that's got its own speakers in it.
Oh.
So that's why I turn up the volume a little bit more so you can hear it more and see if that works out. Because I had a idea.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
But my ideas kind of bounce around.
Yeah, that's normal.
Thanks.
Well,
I wonder where Andrew went. He was here for a while.
I don't know. He's probably at Hurley's if they're still up.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Know-It-All. So what's your plans for today?
Who, mine?
Yeah, you.
I don't know. Ain't no telling what I'm gonna be doing.
Star Wars.
What?
Okay. And I get little updates on the phone stuff. Keep popping up. Every time you hit that bell, you get their updates when they're online, uploading the videos, stuff like that. Hopefully you've seen the last Whitey's video. It was about a minute long each. I just made a short video the other day. The conclusion to the Yellow Bowl. I'm waiting for Mom and Dad to fill up the Yellow Bowl again. Probably another day or two. I'll be taking it back down again.
Yeah.
But I like to know who ate the cottage cheese.
Make you wonder.
Well, I got security in my barn, but my truck was in there, so the truck is going to block the view of the camera. So I'm thinking, maybe I'll run another camera through and put it over there so I can watch Whitey.
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting one over by the toolbox. Sometimes my tools kind of disappear now and then.
Yeah, I think I will go get off here now. It's getting late.
Yeah.
All right, bud.
Yeah.
Talk
Well,
to you later.
You have a good night. Take care. Thanks for coming back.
All right, everybody, take care.
Yep. Have a good night. Thanks. Alrighty. I think we're done for tonight. We got 6 hours and 10 minutes in. Good enough, huh? The longest I had was 10.5 hours. So, alrighty. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank everybody for hitting the like button. Thank everybody for watching the movies. I think I should change the title over to movie watching too. I wasn't really expecting that, but something different. I still say the video showing Matt's channel probably helped out a little bit, but trying to help everybody out. A lot of people help me to get where I'm at now, so I'm trying to help people back. So if you ever want me to show your channel on there, just come on in and say, hey, show me my channel. I'll talk about your channel and stuff. If you want to me run a video of yours, we'll pick one out and go from there. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. You have a good night. Take care. God bless you. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.